Hello, everybody, and welcome to A Time That It Is For You. This is, in fact, a new beat to the play. That's actually always surprising whenever anybody recognizes, like, a new song on the playlist. I don't add too many to it, because, like, it's actually been kind of hard with Spotify lately. I just feel like it has really bad recommendations most of the time. Sometimes it'll recommend stuff that are like remixes. A lot of the time it just recommends other indie game soundtracks, which is fine. But remixes have also gotten weird too, because some of them have started getting copyright flags, so I think it's hard for people to get those up on Spoofy. But yeah, no, this is actually new. It's called Pachinko Nights, and it's from a game called Kaizen, a factory story, I think, which we never actually played, but it was composed. See, this is the interesting thing, is I actually learned about a few games because they're composed by people that I already have songs from on the playlist, and I'm just like, oh, that's a good soundtrack, and I'm like, wow, I've never even played that game, and I was like, that's really solid. So, depending on the game, if it's something that I seem interested in, I actually added to the list of things to look into at some point. So, kind of a new way to discover new games in a strange, roundabout way, because of the composers. Like, Ben Prunty did a lot of stuff, and he was the guy that did, I always think it's Punty, but it's Prunty. He actually ended up doing stuff for Subnautica, but originally you would remember his stuff from FTL, which is really interesting actually to see some of these composers and like their weird journeys, because one of them, Bill Kiley, who was another person who did a bunch of stuff for Katana Zero. He did music most recently for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, and I was like, whoa. I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, that's a hell of a jump in terms of like the profile, you know what I mean? Or like portfolio, because it's like, oh, here I'm doing like indie music for these games and stuff. It's like, and now I'm doing some shit for like Call of Duty. I'm like, okay, damn. It's like, that's a big shift. I wonder if it was actually because of the time period that Duty 3. Was he FTL or just the not sequel? He did FTL, yeah. He did, I think, every single song on FTL's soundtrack, because I think it was a solo thing. Yeah, he did the full FTL soundtrack. And he also did Into the Breach, which is the other one. Into the Breach, visually, love it. Conceptually, love it. Gameplay-wise, I just didn't like it. You know what else Ben Prunty did? Do you guys remember that really cute game, Dark Side Detective? Which was the little, like, silly kind of comedic mystery-solving horror game that we did several years ago. Unfortunately, the sequel for it was a bit drab. Like did the Breach, but I wasn't good enough for the hardest difficulties because I refused to sacrifice. Yeah, I didn't even get to the point where I was doing harder difficulties on that because I just didn't enjoy it very much, which sucked because like I was really looking forward to it. But yeah, then he did the soundtrack for Subnautica Below Zero, which is pretty cool. Which was the sequel that wasn't a sequel, but was actually like a DLC. But then some people were like, yeah, but it was like a sequel. I don't know anything about Subnautica because it's been a running joke at this point for so long that whatever. I know some folks were like, yeah, it's basically like a sequel type expansion deal, whatever. Anyway, but I'm pretty sure it was just a DLC. I don't know. But the yeah, he did the soundtrack for Dark Side Detective as well, which is really cool. But again, actually at this point, I don't know how many people would actually remember Dark Side Detective, because that was we did that like 95 years ago, I think, at this point. It's been 65 decades since I've done it. I've got some interesting I guess got some good news and bad news from the lands of the realm I work in. First and foremost, they officially announced it, which I had heard some rumblings on this, but I didn't know if it was actually gonna happen or not. There was the whole Stream Elements thing that happened, and there was some concern over who was buying it because it wasn't like specifically stated. They apparently found a buyer. This is the kind of good news. It's good news in the sense that they already have my information. The company that bought them actually already has my information anyway, so I was like, well, screw it. And the reason they have my information is because they I've used a couple of their things throughout the years. They're not my preferred brand of gaming stuff, but I understand why they bought Stream Elements, because I think Corsair and Logitech and all that crap, that's all owned by like the same I think Logitech owns never mind, it's not Corsair. Logitech owns Streamlabs, I think, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Logitech owns them. Okay. So the interesting thing about this is that Stream Elements did get acquired. Words. They did get acquired, and they actually got acquired by Razer. Which is... I don't really like any of these companies anymore, because I think they all suck, but I was like, okay, well... I was like, that's not the worst thing in the world, so I'll keep using them for a few things. I'm fine with that. It's like, if it had been like some sketcho third-party company or whatever that like I had never heard of, I'd probably like, I don't know, but I don't trust Razer either. I don't really trust any of them, because all of them have had like data breaches and shit like that, but I was like, I don't think it's going to be much different under Razer. Apparently they have a bunch of changes and stuff that are coming as far as like tools and utilities and new things they're going to have, so what I'm hoping is that it just gives Stream Elements a little bit more leeway to do stuff that's not just the stupid sponsorships. Even though I've already managed to set up the framework stuff and migrate a few things over to different things, so the only thing we really use Stream Elements for is credit card processing and credit card processing, which has always been pretty safe, and the cup. We're still using the alerts, but the alerts aren't mandatory anymore because I can swap those over pretty much whenever, because that's set up for that. So that's good. I thought that was neat. Yeah, nobody keeps it secured. But yeah, them getting bought by Razer wasn't the worst thing ever. I was like, okay, that's fine. I was like, I can live with that. So that was fine. And then I think I don't know if they've actually announced it specifically, but because I mean they're already doing it. I don't know why in the world anybody would think they weren't. But they're gonna start like harvesting or using like Twitch streams to train like AI models and stuff like that. So again, I think that's already been happening. I don't think that's new. I saw somebody post something about it in Discord after I saw it a little bit earlier, and then I saw the post in Discord about it too. I think Needles posted it. But yeah, I was like, okay, I was like, yeah. I mean, I don't know why people thought. I just assumed they already were. Like that's what I just 100% was like. I guess they're already doing that, and it's. I think I even joked about it again the night with the Twitch clip that bullshit. Because I was like, I was talking about the AI clip generation too, and how that was coming at some point. Because they've had that like cooking for a while. So even before Twitch clipped that, I remember when I saw the AI clip generation, I was like, ooh. I was like, oh, and that was like months and months and months ago. So I was like, oh, here it comes. I was like, here it comes. They're like powered by the glory of AI. Speaking of the glory of AI, so I had another. Now I just check it periodically to see what it does, because I think it's like generally the funniest shit ever when it desperately attempts to try to create a thumbnail for us in YouTube. And I need you to see. Do you remember the oh god, what was it? Let me move these other desktops for easy accessibility. So, do you remember the other day when we did the milking and it did like that weird like the cow thing? Do you remember that? It was strange, and I was like, what's like why do the cows look like this? It's like really weird. Anyway, it was like obsessed with cows. That was like all it kept doing. These are so wrong that it is staggering. So this is the first one here this was for, I'm gonna show you what the actual thumbnail is. So here are the two Zomboid thumbnails. So we have these just make sense. These are just the survivors who died. So we had like, I think this was Carl. We had Half Pint. We had who was long blonde. I forgot off the top of my head because we've done several people. So that was the first one, and then we had the second one, which was just this. This was Azuri's zombies. This was Candice. This is important, by the way. And this is Sass's, who is not dead, actually. They're the only one. I did a fun thing here where they're the only one not getting grabbed and or bitten by zombies because Sass is still alive in this. So I tried to do that to make it clear that they were still alive. Anyway, these are the recommendations that it vomited out in order. I don't even understand what it... This is when I'm just like... And I look at that disclaimer that's like AI can make mistakes where you're responsible for what you publish. And I'm like, cool, yeah, just throw up your hands at this. This was what it did for the first thumbnail. So this one right here. This was its... So this one right here, this was its recommendation. I don't even know what it was. I don't even know what it was doing. There's a right. It justifies itself. So there's a cow, and also the kale cat is poorly rendered and standing with a curved blade in the starting soon screen. I'm gonna forget about that hydration by the time it gets around. I'm just gonna let you know. I'm sorry. So this, and then there's a cow, and I was like, but even more confusing than that is this. There's like a forge, and it like assembled the forge with like a similar texture. I don't even know what the hell happened here. This is like the strangest shit. It was like, here's your recommendation. I was like, this doesn't even make sense. I was like, none of this makes sense. So it tried to justify itself here. It was like, this was the split screen comparison. It was showcasing the two major pillars of Build 42, industrial crafting and agriculture. This layout highlights the newness of the update by featuring high contrast shots of blacksmithing and animal husbandry. I don't even know. I was like, I don't even, what? I was like, I mean, I get, okay, sure. Here's the next one. This is where it goes so far off the mark, and I was like, what? This just looks like traditional AI slop. So this one's fascinating. So here it is. You have these disgusting AI renders of, I guess, the attempt at it trying to get the names of these characters. It has candies. And Zombina. And I like how squished they are. And it's using the Bitterbits VOD archives thing, which was... And I was like, what? I was like, what? I was like, those haven't even been uploaded since the VODpocalypse. That was specifically for things that came over from, like, the VODpocalypse. Here was its weird justification. A vertical lineup of your three survivors, Zuri, Zombina, and Candice DeBoy. Candice DeBoyd. This concept features a variety of your characters and the playstyles featured in Part 2 exploration of Build 42. Why it works: by using your established archive-style branding. It's not. That's what? This creates an immediate recognition for your long-term viewers. Yeah, that it's the wrong type of VOD. This is so weird. And these even look terrible. Like, why is Zombina, why are they squished? Which was not their name, by the way. It was Zombon Pulcina. So it didn't even know what Zombon Pulcina was. And I'm just like, cool, glad you could listen. Those aren't even worth saving. They're not even that funny, but they were, they were the first ones for Zomboid that I hadn't seen yet. I was like, oh, how bad are these? Because, like, I tend to try not to waste doing that because I don't want it to whatever, and I don't care to use it. Like I said before, I have a hard time making fun of AI with visual representation sometimes because I don't like to actually use it ever for anything. So, like, in these instances when it has like recommendations or whatever, I'm like, oh, I gotta see what this is. So oh hey, I remembered to sip. But yeah, no, I just looked at that and I was like, wow. I was like, these are worthless. Like, truly worthless. Which is pretty crazy, actually, when you think about it, because there are people out there using that. I know people are. If you open an incognito tab and you go hit YouTube's front page and you just look at the general recommendations, it's atrocious. If you've never done that and you really want to just bring yourself down for the day, that's a good way to do it. Go look at YouTube's default recommended and you'll just die. So Yeah, so the other news, like I said, Stream Elements looks like it got bought by Razer, which is not great, but that's not the worst thing in the world. So at least we can leave a few things on there. That way the cup doesn't have to die. And I'll still run alerts through it for a little bit until I really feel like pushing everything over. And the payment processing stuff seems to be... Their payment processing's always been pretty safe, and I don't see why it would change under Razer. So I did read through their privacy agreement, and again, nothing seemed to have really changed. So I was like, all right, that's fine. You can pry my subscription tab for my cold edit. I'm just saying, if you want to go look at it and die, there you go. I'm not telling you you have to do it. But if you want to get a good grip on how awful everything is, there you go. You got hit by a whole AI Jesus video. Oh, it's atrocious. And you know they're going after the Religulons too. Gotta get them first. Some also cool news. I did actually look into the weird mod that was like breaking the shoes in lieu of the customization, and I did fix it. And now the vanilla shoes have like textures to them, which means that's a little fun. That's fun because you can see like different shoe types and stuff instead of them being, like skin. So I figured it out and I fixed that, which was neat. And I was gonna download the Staircast mod, but it requires you to install like this third-party thing that lets it do like Java injection stuff to like, and I was like, I'm not doing that. That's the thing that lets you look up staircases, and I was like, I'll just deal without it, I guess. That's right, I said to delete all your YouTube accounts and return to the fresh newness of modern content creation. There you go. We figured it out. We got it. We're good to go. We're good to go. Yeah, I liked how squished Zombie's character was. I couldn't quite understand exactly what was going on with that, but it made me wonder if it was using the isometric view as like a base for it, and if it was trying to like emulate that. So because it was an isometric view, and since it's at an angle, that maybe it interpreted them as being very short and stocky, even though they were like a regular size. I was like, it has to be something with the isometric, because like I am fascinated sometimes by the way it tries to do things, and I'm just like, that is fascinatingly wrong. I was like, this is incredibly wrong. But anyway, so there's some doo-doo AI thing in the Stream Elements. Stream Elements got bought by Razer specifically, which is not the end of the world, so probably one of the better outcomes of that is any type of company that does any gaming shit. I'm not a big fan of Razer as a company much anymore. I still think the Razer Naga is the best MMO mouse ever made to this day. I mean, especially for my fat thumbs. And I think that their laptops are really good. I have a Razer laptop that I've had for several years that works great. Got hit with the everything you and your team is doing is wrong, change it on a Friday afternoon at work. Loving every minute of this. Oh, good. I like that. I like that at the end of the week too. So it's like you can stew on it all weekend and be like, great. And then you go in fresh Monday, just hating it. Yeah, that's the best. I love that. That's like when they fire people on a Friday, like at the end of the day, and it's like, why don't you just fire me at the beginning of the day? Oh, that's right. You want your coverage. Yeah, of course. Right. You wanted your doo-doo coverage. Oh man, I did a Twitch clip that. Oh, let me go delete that, I guess. I have to turn that off at this point. It's so useless. It's so useless. It's not even like funny. So I'm just gonna probably get rid of it. I don't even know if you can actually. I think you can. Maybe not. Who knows? Who even knows? Sorry, I think about my brain's just brain just died. Anyway. Okay. I don't even know what's going on. That dude. I like flip back over the Twitch front page and I see somebody, I guess, who's on a skateboard just streaming. The street is empty. Maybe they booked the entire maybe they booked the, like, it's like a film. Maybe they just like sectioned off the street. I deal with my health insurance soft dropping me today, basically saying I won't get any more coverage until the $2,800 owed balance is paid either in full or in their in-house payment plan of $600 every 2 weeks. I'm so tired, dude. I'm so tired of the health insurance scam. Which it is. It's a scam. What a scam. How does it even work? Okay, so are you direct employed or do you do contract stuff? Kentucky Fried Chicken. It is a scam, dude. It's just the worst. The big, not even like in like a joking fashion. Like it is straight up just a scam. That's good. Yeah, ask them what you do for one of the payments once. So yeah, if you pay $600 every 2 weeks, you could be like, what do I do? What do I do with all the doo-doo is the question. You know what I'm saying? Direct employed, W-2. Wow. How was the insurance company even? I would have just been like, I can't do that. So I can pay you this much every 2 weeks. And just lie and just make up a number. Just be like, I could do this much. That's it. So random fun thing. I found the heartbeat sound. I went through this earlier and I just went through all of these goddamn things. I found the heartbeat sound, which is crazy. So I got that. It's somewhere in here. I don't even know where it is. I don't know where it is. Oh my god. Did it just reset these? Oh, no, that's a different thing. Oh my god. I was like, dude, I looked forever for this earlier to try to... There it is. I found the heartbeat sound. I turned it down. I also found... You know that big loud clang it does when you start the game? Found it too. That's called UI click to start. That's what makes that big boom sound or whatever. So I don't know what that... I got it. Figured it out, though. Figured it out. I don't have health insurance. I don't have insurance anymore because it was denied. Why? What did they say? What was the brief stupid reasoning? I was just bitching myself like I hit with a $1,000 bill for an MRI, but I have no right to complain now. Oh no, you could still complain. But remember, fire burns in various degrees. You could have a kitchen fire, or you could have an inferno just going off in a forest. We can always keep... Don't worry, we can bitch about every aspect of health insurance, regardless of how big or small. Oh, they didn't say why, just denied. Cool. We don't have to give reasons. That's good. Cool. Like that. That's good. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. I like that. My insurance isn't actually insurance. It's a company that provides a prepaid debit card that when I go to the doctor, okay, so it's not actually insurance. They're doing like a HSA type thing. Oh yeah, no, I 100%. It's like an HSA, but like super corrupt. Fantastic. My God. All right. Well, we're gonna go. We're gonna fire this back up because that's okay. There's no insurance in the apocalypse. Look at all those skulls for dead people. look at all those skulls of the dead. I think these were some of the test files that we did. I guess that can be deleted. I mean, all these can really be deleted. It doesn't even matter. These don't matter. Look at the... God damn, look at some of these. Oh, yeah, because these are the ones of all the zombified people. Who the hell is on fire? All right, anyway, this is good. One of my friends has been denied a CPAP machine by insurance. Also tried to switch off Wegovy. New GLP-1 recommended by the doc got rejected. So tried to go back to Wegovy. That got denied too. Oh my God. Which, like, it's those are fascinating too. That like the weird, like, stupid non-coverage shit that they do. I'm just like, this is infuriating. Absolutely infuriating. And the reason the cost of covering a family of four is outrageous on Marketplace for someone who isn't technically in poverty levels, that's on like a state-by-state basis too. Some states are even worse than other ones. It's particularly bad in places like South Carolina because we didn't get any of the subsidies. And the crazy part about it is originally that was not supposed to be the case, but when they butchered the ACA as bad as they did, they really fucked it for everybody. So they made it like worse. They made it worse across the board unless, like you said, South Carolina's was so weird. It was like if you made more than like $17,000 a year, you like barely qualified for anything. And I was like, okay, so basically anyone that works more than like 30 hours a week, which in most cases, the people that are trying, that's not always the case, but like most people that would be working enough to support themselves are probably going to make more than that, because most places were already paying like maybe 10 bucks an hour or so, or like 12. I was like, so if they're working any reasonable amount of time, they're going to make more than that anyway. I was like, so basically no one who actually needs to support anything. It was so stupid. But they fucking ruined the ACA. Like, absolutely ruined it. I'm referring to the Republioids that were chilling in there. And the sold out Democrats that were in there too. So they just fucking ruined it. Who's ready to survive some Zambi? I did fire this up and test it to see like how everything was working. Okay, cool. Well, apparently changing the volume on that modifier didn't do anything, so that's great. I found it. It didn't do anything. So it's good to know that mod doesn't work. That's good. I found the files at least, so I guess that counts for something. Do I get like a dum dum or something like that, like some little consolation prize? Oh, that one worked. So I guess click to start is different than whatever the first one is that does that. Now that's interesting. Okay, so it did work. It's just there's a completely different why does the lighting look so bad in this? Y'all notice that? You see what I'm talking about with like the shadows? I don't remember it looking that bad. And it looked like that last night too. I don't know what the hell's doing then. Maybe it's lighting updates? No, I don't think that's it. Nope. That is the exact same. I don't know what that is. It's got like that little like gross. Maybe it has to do with the it doesn't matter. It ain't that big a deal. We shouldn't be in a position where we have to be using flashlights constantly. But look, our shoes work now. Hot diggity dang. Which also means that I was able to reinstall the mod that fixes all the various like clipping and all that stuff too. So last night SAS has survived for quite some time so far. They're actually doing pretty good. The current goal, we have found a van. We went down by the river, and we are currently trying to find a decent source of gasoline for this, which has been, of course, kind of a pain in the ass. We're almost out of gas in it, and I think what we're gonna do right now is probably just start driving down a road somewhere until we run out of gas, and we're gonna try to find something because we're in a neighborhood here, and as you can see, we are extremely low on fuel, like comically low. I'm not really sure why the headlights turn off when we back up. That's really strange. Oh, I guess it switches to the rear, which is odd. Yeah, we're almost out of gas, which is not great. But we're gonna try to, I guess take this. I think we're gonna go to this neighborhood that's up. There's one up here on a place called River Breeze Lane. Oh, because they're looking backwards. That actually makes sense. Yeah, you're right. That's really stupid. Then again, I guess that makes sense. I mean, if it's mimicking the Kona vision specifically. Yeah, we're gonna drive down this neighborhood and hopefully find somewhere to siphon gas, which is gonna be probably a huge pain in the butt. Because what the hell is that? Is that a house that's like under construction? Got a big ass fence. Holy shit. Okay, I've actually heard about these pools. Apparently you can fall in there, and since they added ladders to the game, but you can't interact with ladders, you can actually get stuck in those. So we're gonna avoid that. Because I would hate to lose an entire run just because... Wow, there sure are a lot of... There's a lot of them down here, holy crap. And I think this was the neighborhood that we started to clear out. I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna drive down to the end, because I know we killed a bunch of zombies towards the end. Okay, this is it. And we're gonna park. We're gonna park right here. Yeah. We turn off the car. Make sure we turn that off. All right. We're gonna have to dunk on some clowns here with the crowbar, because we're pretty much out of ammunition and like everything. We're also tired, which is not good. I forgot I had the there's an option for the melee highlight. I had that off for some reason, because I guess I turned it on back in the day, but I forgot to turn it back on. It's very handy. Okay, so we're just drowsy right now. It's not the end of the world. Nice. All right, so we're putting some pretty good hurt on him here. They did break that window, which is unfortunate. Okay, I hear some zombie. Dude, Sass is whooping butt. They've done really well. They look like a killer too. I think so far the two longest runners have been Sass and Zuri, I think. I think Sass has got him beat now, though. Another flashlight, that's nice. Some duct tape. A flute doot case. Okay, we're gonna keep that shut. Oh, I thought that was boarded up for a second. That window is open, though. Let's close that. Close the curtains. We're gonna try to camp out here if it's safe, which I don't think it is. I think, well, I mean, we can clear it out. We can make it safe. God, that door's open too. Jesus. Oh, this is where we killed all those people. Oh, yeah, this is the house that the alarm went off in. Oh, okay, so we did a decent amount of work here already, which is good. I'm gonna eat this popsicle. I'm gonna eat this popsicle. You were the not... Yeah, Zombie was the jazz pattern. Which, Zombie, if you get a chance later, you should go look at the beginning of the VOD and see this stupid AI recommended thumbnail. And how bad it was, and how they massacred your boy. Cabin for rent. Well, I guess let's take a look at that. Cabin for rent in Dixie, just north of Muldra Rail Yard. Outdoor facilities, no litter bugs. Call Zippin'. My main man, Zippin'. I'm so glad that the shoe thing got fixed. Because look, they actually wear, like, proper boots and shit now, which is neat. Y'all know me, I'm all about visual upgrades in games. Hey, look, sleeping pills. Alright, we're gonna wash up, and then we are going to get some sleep, because it's time. Trumpet case, paperback. We're gonna shut this door too over here, since, you know, it's just wide open. Oh, you're gonna be pissed, yeah. It looks like shit. It's actually the sloppiest of slop that I've seen yet. I really hope that we don't die to zombies that are upstairs. As a matter of fact...
Psst. Hey. Psst. Psst.
That's the only way I know of to deal with zombies is to like whisper, because you can yell or you can whisper. If you're crouched, you'll whisper. It's the only thing I can think of, because I was like, I need to find a way to like, I was like, I need to find a way to try to get the attention of zombies. Exposure survival E5. Might have to watch that actually, but we're drowsy at the moment, so we need to get some sleep first anyway. Oh, I hear it. I hear something a smacking. I don't know where though. Duct tape, hair iron. Oh look, another MSR 788. God damn, there's so many guns out here. Alright, I'm gonna try yelling in here.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, that was the sound of the sliding glass door. I was like, what was... I was like, that sounded like something going like... And I was like, okay. Cool. Let's turn off the light for a second. Okay, I guess we'll try to rest, and then once we're up, we can go look for... This feels like a really bad place to... Those sliding glass doors are... mega sketchy. Let me at least close this. That way, if a zombie comes up the stairs, they're forced to go through doors to get to that. So that way, they'd have to break 2 sliding glass doors, and they'd have to break into at least 1 main door. All right. There we go. We made it. Oh, I forgot to check and see what was better at the encumbrance reduction, the duffel bag or the small backpack. I think they're the same. I'd have to drop this and take a look at it. Encumbrance reduction 65, capacity 18, and then the small backpack is 70, encumbrance reduction, capacity 15. Okay, so it has better encumbrance reduction, but it's slightly... We'll just keep the duffel bag. It doesn't matter right now. And I'll go shove the backpack in the trunk. All right, cool. Well, it's daytime. Early morning. Gonna go fill up the agua. Not the bucket. We have the bucket just to see if maybe I can fill up that bucket with a gasoline. There's the asshole. I knew they were out there. Oh, there were 2 of them. Thank God for the melee indicator, dude. Like that was like I knew something was missing. But that's handy just to see which zombie you're actually attacking. It's also helpful because it instantly disappears when they die, so you don't have to do like some guesswork, which is nice. That only shows up for melee weapons, unfortunately. It does not show up for guns. Get off my lawn. Yeah, like I said, we already killed a bunch over here. And if this super tall fence was over here, like around the entire thing, this would actually be a pretty good place to set up camp. But wow, that's quite a few. Well, let's get one at a time, I guess. That's true. The water on that side is good, but we'd have to have something to block over here. Yeah, just get one. Just get one. Don't need 2 coming after me. Because I think if I remember correctly, our guns are completely depleted. What an idiot! Got him. Our entire point of coming down here, though, was to find potentially a some gasoline for the car. I don't think that's gonna happen. Unless we can find where old Hootie's bait and tackle is. Then we might be good. There's a key to a residence. I have way too many keys. There we go. Well, that sounded like a chain link fence. Oh, it was him. He went... What is he doing? What a weirdo. What a disgusting weirdo. We're actually not completely out of ammo. I actually have we have the M9 still, I think. Damn, they got a pool? That's pretty nice too, though. Okay, focus on the goal. Gasoline, car, whatever. I think there's also a Zambi. Oh god, I hate that they can do that. Just bumble stumble through the woods. And by the woods, I mean a bush. That stutter is gonna get me killed, dude. Ah yes, a crawler, the end of my life. Crowbar putting in work. Damn. Damn. I'm telling you, dude, Sass has turned into a bona fide killer. I think they did start. They were a veteran, right? I think that was their start. Oh, you walked outside. Good for you. So last night, I got a wild hair to watch the Dawn of the Dead remake for some reason. And when I did, I was like, wow, you know what, man? I always appreciated this movie. And actually, I appreciate it even more now. I think they did a really good job with it. And then on top of that, I was like, you know what? I was like, I haven't seen the original Dawn of the Dead since I was really young. What a weird, weird movie. Like, genuinely strange. For the time it came out, it's kind of impressive, but it is all over. Like, it's like all over the place for a bit of it. I'm like, what are we even doing? But like, some of the shots in the mall are like incredible. And there's like a few things about like the differences between the two that like, of course there's differences between them, but I mean, obviously, but the fascinating thing to me is that I feel like a lot of like the 1978 one is very like the 2004 one has like they nail like that more like modern mall aesthetic. And the 1978 one is like very like liminal and weird. And I love the part like they kind of convert like that little like storage area that's, you know, that they hold up and they kind of convert it into like a little apartment. I think the biggest complaint I have with that movie, though, for anybody who hasn't seen it, I guess, semi-spoilers or something. Well, this is just asinine. Do we not have the key to this? Of course we don't. We have 95 residence keys. And, of course, we don't have the key to that. Anyway, yeah, I think my least favorite part of that movie is that you've got the guy who's the pilot. They call him, dude calls him Flyboy or whatever. What drives me nuts is that, like, towards the end of the film, I don't get... he has, like, the dumbest motivations I think I've ever seen, where he gets mad when, like, the raiders show up, and he's just like, this is our place, blah, blah, blah. And then decides to, like, start shooting at him when there's, like, 80 billion of them, and I'm like, what an idiot. And he basically gets himself killed because of that, duh. And I'm just like, what? That might be one of the dumbest things I've ever seen a character do in a movie. Like, so stupid. And anyway, but it was interesting watching those like back to back. I don't know why I did. I guess I had it on the brain, so I was like, screw it. I'm gonna break this window actually and get in here. I don't do that very often, but I'm gonna do it here just to see if there's anything in here that's worth nabbing. Large hook, electrical 1. I think we already have electrical one, but I'm going to grab it anyway. There's also mechanics 2. I know we have mechanics 2. I'll put that in the satchel. Respirator filters, some steel sheets. Oh, hey. Wow. Okay then. More guns. Because it never ends. Also, a radio receiver, a scanner module. Dear God, what are these people on some shit out here? Oh. To get bionic legs for our Rimzoid. No, not quite. Yeah, having 2 more of the JS-14 magazines is pretty crazy. The cloth gun case is pretty nuts, and then there's another so JS-14, JS-2000 shotgun, MSR 788. That's got an X4 scope and a recoil pad in it. Good God, this is crazy. Let me shove all these. What if I can actually pack all that in the duffel bag, and then just go shove it all in the car? Shove it all in the car and go deal with it later. Okay, we can't quite get everything in there, so I'm gonna have to grab the... Oh, that's because there's a cloth gun case there, so we're gonna be pretty overloaded here. That is all right, because we're gonna go... Ooh, buddy! No. Wow, that sucked. I did not even know they were out there. That was all me, because I didn't check and see, and I broke the window. I probably baited them in there, but... Did they bite us? No, just muscle strain. Ooh, that was spooky. What's in the case? Just another gun. I think it's the exact same gun as the exact same gun. That was sweaty. I hate that you have to like drop shit to look at this. And I don't think I can use the gun case with the backpack. Oh, it's another MSR 788 thing. Yeah, I'll just keep that. I'll keep that in the gun case. Because like I said, this is going right into the back of the van. Because Sass lives in a van down by the river. And we have so many guns because apparently this was just Prepper City. For some reason. This area in particular. Just preppers for days. I'm gonna put the bucket in the van too. Shit. I just noticed we're almost out of space. In the van. Oh my God. That's insane. Ooh, our combat speed's low. Because of their muscle strain. That's what I get for carrying heavy shit. That was stupid. Take some painkillers. What else was I carrying that was heavy right now? 95 guns, I think. Drop this for a second. It's taking way too long. Okay. Well, yeah, the out of breath is not great. The encumbrance is also not great right now. Okay. I think there were 2 of them that were chasing us. Yeah. Let me just make sure they don't get too close. I'm trying to recoup a little bit of our stamina to get not out of breath. Alright. I'm just doing Apocalypse, yeah. I didn't want to mess with the settings too much. Yeah, I think Sass is the longest so far. Just keep stacking up. Nice. As long as it's the last one, we should be okay. Nice. Okay, so we're running out of space in the van because we just have too many guns. And as a matter of fact, I don't actually know if it's worth carrying around this extra one because the one that's bloodied has the laser sight on it. But there was the one that was in the case, I think, has like the scope. We'll take a look at it. Matter of fact, let me pick this up. We'll just jam everything in the van, and then we're eventually going to have to pull it all out and kind of take a look at it because there might be some that aren't even worth really carrying around for right now anyway. But we definitely need to relax for a minute, so we're going to try to eat something. Still have yet to accomplish our goal of... we killed a lot over here. Accomplish our goal of finding gas. Of all of the shit that's out here, there's stuff for days. But yet, gasoline eludes us. Yeah, because see, we have a JS2000 right here that has a choke tube and a recoil pad. And this one has just a choke tube. Because we can't fit some of this shit in here. Oh, it was the MSR 788 that had the other stuff. We got nails, we got the backpack. Vodka, wood glue. You know, we actually don't have as much in the trunk as I thought we did. I wonder if I can cram things into the backpack to reduce the... I don't know if that works, like if it's like a container inside of a container. Getting deep. I can at least pack up these extra magazines. And I think that key ring can go too. No, that key ring actually has something on it. Shit. I'm just keeping all these residence keys just because whatever. I'll probably pack up most of them, but still. Our crowbar is bloody, but it has fantastic condition on it because it's the just good. Still have our rubber hose, which I don't know if we can even siphon out things into a bucket, but we have other things to do in case we can't. We got 2 fanny packs on, which is good. We're hungry. There's some gum. The hell's this key ring from? What? Oh, it's a key ring bottle opener. Look at... Oh, that's actually really cool. That's a great idea. You're gonna have a key ring on you anyway, so that's actually really funny. Okay, I can't shove that in there. I could put some stuff in the passenger seat. Yeah, because we could put some, like... Yeah, let me do, like, the rear... Can I just drop all this shit? Or should I just throw all this outside? Which one's empty? Yeah, the front right seat's empty. I could put the shotguns and stuff in there. I just need to get these heavy things out of here. And then the, what else? The residence key, I can move that there. So many residence keys. What else do we have? We got another rifle in here, so I'm gonna shove that up there. Did you check that barrel by the garage shed? Those usually have gasoline in them. Oh, the barrel? No, I don't think we did check that, actually. I think we just kind of walked past it. Flashlight's fine. Still a little heavy. I'm not really sure where most of that's coming from right now. I guess it's just from stuff. I'm gonna move some of these alcohol wipes into the fanny pack, and then the rubbing alcohol thing is kind of heavy for what it is too. And I can also move these over into the fanny pack. I like keeping our ID on us just in case somebody needs some identification, you know? Just normal stuff, just in case. I could put this in the... Actually, that probably needs to stay in the backpack. I'm going to reorder these too, because this is the weird setup I've got going on here. Satchel can go there, then fanny pack, fanny pack. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're a little heavy. That's alright. Alright. And we needed some... Our crowbar is extra bloody. Nice. Fingerless gloves. Damn, we could have used those. Handy. Get it. Yeah. Need to start actually, like, storing food somewhere, like, safe, too. The orange barrel. Do the barrels actually have gasoline in them? Because I don't think I've ever actually seen those have something in them. That's pretty funny. Actually, wait, no, they do. I think they can have stuff in them. I think I'm thinking of something else. This is what we get for being drowsy. But you know what? These dudes are filtering in here relatively slow, which is fine. And we had already knocked out, like, probably half the population here when we came here with the guns loaded last time. Which we could do again. But, because if we're gonna start blasting, we may as well just start blasting. May as well just blast. What is going on here? How are, like, none of these open? I'm pretty sure these windows are already broken in here anyway. Dead wrong. I should probably also tune into some of the TV stations before they go offline, because I know there's a few of them that have skill bonuses and stuff like that, just from drumstick, electrical wire, another crowbar. Those are always worth having. A banjo, so we can just beat the shit out of somebody with it. Wait, what? Was that the sound of the container, or was that a Zam? Pillows, some sheets. I'm just gonna go in the kitchen in here and get some paintbrush, scissors. We've also got like a library in the damn van right now. Where the hell are my non-perishable foods at? What is this? Oh, I got a pack of hamburger? Dude, what is with these people? Everything's just hamburger. All right, time to yell going up the steps.
Hey! Hey!
I hate doing this. We just keep, dude, the same people that keep their, we found that it was a car key. I think that was in like, the bathroom. And I was like, what is going on? I was like, what is wrong with these people? That was bold. I should have not done that. There's a leather jacket. That would give us, I think, better protection than what we're using currently. What are we using? Are we using a field jacket? That's probably about the same. We got a welding mask, which is also worth grabbing. I could throw that in the car. Another MSR rifle. Good God. Crazy. Those are the things from the boot pack that I enabled. Which I think those oh wait, no, because I have the vanilla one on. I don't think those change anything. Is that a microphone? Oh, we need that. Speak up. The zombies can hear you. Why is this window broken? Well, they just be breaking everything, dude. They got no regard. Ain't got none regard for nothing. Pants, tank top, game pieces, pens, playing card, whistles, box of PP tissues. With enough cable, a microphone would be a great item in the zombie apocalypse. Is it weird that my brain instantly went to just smacking him in the head with it? Maybe microphones are pretty heavy. We're drowsy again, and we need to eat something, which I guess we need to cook that beef that's in here, because, like, we don't have any of our non-perishable crap on us, so... I guess let's make meat patty. Gross. Oh, good. My cooking went up. Oh, dude, we can make meat muffins! That'd be fun. Who wants a good meat muffin? Matter of fact, we could actually take this pack of hamburgers out, too. And then open the pack. Open pack of buns?! Oh, they specifically froze the hamburger bun. Okay. Well, I was gonna... I guess I'll just set this to, like, 400 degrees. Put it, like, 25 minutes. And then I'm gonna shove the hamburger bun in there, too. I'm gonna... Is that even the oven? Why do they call the oven out, eat the in? Cooking all the food, gonna cook, cooking all the food. Heating up them buns. My face is full of scrunch at the mention of meat muffin. Oh my god. The meat muffin. Yes, I know it's dangerous uncooked. Why don't you just burn the house down? This is taking forever. Oh, the hamburger bun are done. They're done being spicy. Now I just have to wait on the beef patty. I wonder if you like heat those up and then heat this up, if you can combine them and make actual hamburger. I need you to send me that AI attempt of the thumbnail. Oh, yeah, I actually just deleted it. I'll have to, like, I guess I'll have to re-download it. Or you could grab a screen cap of it, I guess, because, yeah, I deleted it because I was like, I'm not going to need these anymore. I was like, I'm sick of looking at these. It's just shitty, whatever it was. Yeah, I guess this is where this is strange. I would assume that you could just take hamburger. Oh, there we go. Okay, you can create burger. Just one though. Oh no, there's more. There was more beef patty. Okay. Create burger. Perfect. Keep create burger. Yeah, no, that shit, every time like that happens, I look at it, I'm just like, this is quite literally so useless that I can't even imagine when I would ever need it. Okay, well there we go. We had hamburger, and now we eat the burger. Look at that, dude. Hamburger. And now we're tired. And now my hamburger is going to rot. Well, I guess we can lay down for a little bit, which is going to put it into nighttime, which is going to be pretty annoying. The good thing, though, is we could just pop some sleeping pills. If that ends up being a problem. I'm actually going to sleep it. That is another thing that I wish I could fix. Never mind, I can't sleep in the safer room over here that doesn't have a broken window. So I guess I'll just... I mean, theoretically, I'm not sleeping up here. That's a terrible idea. I'll go to a different house. I think we slept in this one last time. Yeah, if we need to sleep longer, we can just well, we can either, like, if it's nighttime, we can either wait or yeah, we can either wait or we can, like, actually go read one of our books. Did you notice that I just did the exact same thing I did last night when we were doing the Azuri run? I looked away for like a half second as I walked through a door, and that could have been it. that just could have been it. How heavy is burger? I keep a burger in here. Keep the burger on the driver's seat. Just where you keep your burger, be like, on driver's seat. We throw the crowbar in there too. What else is heavying me down? Put my sleepy pills in here. Put my fresh. Let me put the fresh meat in there. Okay, put the welding mask in here too. All right. I could get gun out and we could start just dunking on this area completely, but ooh, a little dashboard tuna salad. Does the dashboard enhance the flavor, or is it strictly for cooking purposes? What are you doing over here? These zombones over here thinking that they live here. It's crazy. There's more of them down here. Yeah, we're gonna get exhausted really fast. I should probably just use some of that ammo and just attract them all with as much noise as possible. Because that's the cool thing about the guns now, is I do feel like it's like useful in the sense that it's actually worth. Why can I not? Oh, right, because it's a two-handed thing. Let me shove this in the. Oh, look, listen, the music's playing and it's not atrociously loud. One of these days, dude, we're gonna find stuff. Gonna find the things. How many shotgun bullet we got? I don't know if we do. We have 12 gauge stuff in here. I think I put a box. Yeah, box of 12 gauge rounds. I actually don't know if there was any extra JS14 ones. Definitely, we have a box of 7.62 for the rifle too, which that would give us some pretty hefty distance. Yeah, let's use that one. And then open this box. Oh, there were 2 boxes. Nice. That's 40 rounds. My only problem with this is that we can only load 4 per. Yeah, that's the reason I like the other thing that had the magazine, which was nice. Then again, those tend to jam pretty frequently too, so like that's also an issue. All right, let's load up. That reloads pretty quick too. It's not bad. All right, let's see how this baby performs, since it apparently has a scope on it. Let's attract some attention. That doesn't feel very accurate. Never mind. No, never mind. It is. Yeah, smack into the doors. Hi, Vizard. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Are you dead? You are now. You dead? Oh. Just to ensure I'm saving ammo, I should probably just wait until they're a little bit closer. Which does feel like the scope. I don't know if you like have to. I don't know if there's like a button you have to use for the scope to like get it to activate. Oh, I also found a mod that somebody made, I think just yesterday, that turns off the large trees overlaying into houses. So when you're in like the second floor of a house, the large trees won't show up anymore. And I was like, thank God, because they're already bad enough on the street. They're extra horrible when you're in a house. You can just straight up not see anything. I did not get them. Did that time. Oh. Nay. There were way more of them than I thought. I don't know how many. I actually thought about seeing if there was. I think there's a mod that shows like in the bottom left corner, like a little low opacity thing that says like how many zombies were killed, how many days you survived, all that stuff. I thought that might be fun to have for the stream specifically. Now if we get too low on the ammo front. Oh shit, that flank. We can also like fall back towards the river. I thought we just shot that dude's arm off. What just happened? There we go. I would say to not let them swarm the car, but it doesn't really matter right now anyway, because the, ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this is bad. We're bound to end up with some panic here in a minute, I would imagine. Enough rounds, I think, in this case to... Oh, boy. Oh, we using the shoo-shoo go-away spray at the moment. I let that one get a little too close. Why? No. I knew that shit was gonna jam. I swear to God, the game, like, there's like some shit on the coding side that's just like, oh, is a zombie very close to you? Gun's gonna jam. Like, I swear, that's happened so many times where they're, like, right on us. Oh, look, construction man. Oh my God! Dude, this area is swarming. I cannot believe how many are over here. Well, I think this wasn't a bad idea, but... There's way more of them here than I thought there were. Now, if they follow me around here, I should be able to funnel a little bit. But it depends on if they followed me. They sure did. All right, we got 4 rounds left. If I can get back to the car easily enough, I could switch over to the shotgun. But I'd have to get back to the car. All right, I'm gonna make a break for it really quick. So they'll be chasing that gunfire. But I'm gonna see if I can get back to the car. We can switch to shotgun. We're not like tired or anything, which is great. So that's good. And I think the shotgun shells, if I remember correctly, are in here. Like pack up the rifle. All right. Okay. It's like 20-something shots, I think. Yeah. Pretty good. But weirdly, I'm actually not as worried about that horde as I am random zombies that are going to break out of houses and flank us. Where is he going? Like that one. The ones that'll run up behind us. And if we're going to be fighting like this, I'd prefer to stay a little bit further down. Yep. I don't even know where this dude came from. We're a little too close to the car right now. But I think I can thin this out. I can also walk them past here and go towards the river, because we can guarantee they're not coming out of the water. Fuck me, that's a lot of them. We got some good room to move here, though. We can go left or right here. We've also got the fence, which will help funnel. Did you see that? Did you see the vision obfuscation from the tiniest tree on planet Earth? And we straight up couldn't even see him. That's how we got killed the other night. That was absolutely how we lost. I think it was like zombie. Did it again. Because like one of those trees just... Well, I swear that's gotten worse. I don't remember it being that. I think it's because there's like higher object density, just because they were trying to, you know, beef up the visuals and everything. All right, we got about six rounds left. Oh, got a little cleave. Stomp. Wait. Oh, he's already dead. Never mind. Oh, like they're like toned down for visit. Yeah, that actually might make sense. All right, once we're out of bullets, I've got to... This is the biggest thing with Zomboid, I feel like, is learning, like, to always have, like, an escape route. So right now we're out of bullets. And what I'm thinking is I'm going to walk down this way, and I'm going to loop around where this fence is open down here. And I'm going to shut the fence. And then walk back around to the car. Now, the car is not a means of escape for us. That is not going to help in any way. So... I don't know what our ammo situation's looking like here. There's a lot on the street. Remember when I said I wasn't going to shoot by the car to attract them to the car and then get a bunch of zombies around the car to the point where I don't have anything to like fight them off? And I just did exactly that. It's fine. It's not that big a deal, but... Okay, just so we're not over encumbered. We're hungry too, which means we could eat burger. Fuck me. I'll wait until we're like actually hungry though, because we're just first level right now. Yeah, are we positive that barrels can actually have gasoline in them? Like I said, I don't think I've ever seen those have... God damn it. I was going to check that shed out, but of course. Clown penis in there. There's no gate here. Some of the new map changes are really funny, actually, because like that's hilarious that they just forgot to put a gate there. Because you can clearly see where there's an opening for the path. It's not just a straight line of bushes. Pretty calm over here now. All things considered. It looks like they all went down that way. I mean, and we killed a shitload of them, so... Because, like, I would say most of our ammunition went towards knocking them out, so, like, that was pretty good. What's he carrying? Is that a satchel? Oh, my man got a hammer and a satchel? It's exciting for him. When it's just a few like this, I don't mind giving them the old... But they give them the old shove and stomp. Yeah, several of them got hung up over there. Let's see. I also learned that as we were making the clown car joke, that's apparently a thing in the Zomboid community. That's actually what they refer to multiple zombies like coming out of an area is them clown carring. That's pretty fucking fun. I mean, it's true. That's what it looks like because you're just like, oh, it's cool, and then it's like, oh my god. Come on, man. Oh, we're overexerted now. Fuck. Okay, we like legit need to be careful right now because we're overexerted. We went through a lot of them though. God damn it. Oh, well. Never mind. I don't think that house is going to be the way. I'm trying to think of a house that we cleared. None of them are safe. That's the thing, is like all of them have like stupid like windows and dumb shit everywhere. I'm eat this burger. I'm gonna eat this burger while I sit here and wait on these clowns to show up. I probably should have kept the crowbar in our bag. That was definitely a mistake. God, there's even more of them coming. Shit. Son of a bitch. We know where the car is. I'm not worried about that. We can easily get back to that. And given that this has been like prepper paradise, I would assume we're tired, we're out of breath, all of the above. Everything over here, this pool house is broken, so that's fantastic. Oh my god, we finally found a car. And how much you want to bet it doesn't have any gas in it? Yeah, of course there's a zombie over there. Why wouldn't there be? Yeah, of course. Oh, god, there's a shitload over here, too. Okay, we have to be super, super careful here. Because like I said, apparently you can fall in those pools and you cannot get out. And it's kind of like a bug because they implemented ladders. Like, there's ladders in the game, but they don't work. So, like, I don't know why they did that. I guess they're maybe doing it for, like, a future thing or something. But yeah, they put ladders in the game, but they don't work, though, so you can't actually use them. We did fire off a lot of gun, but I'm more surprised that there are as many as there are, given that these houses wouldn't technically... Because they do actually have zombies, like, placed based off of, like, the, like, population density. And what's weird is there's only one neighborhood. You see what I'm saying? So, like, this was just one neighborhood up here, and then there's a few houses over here, but most of these are under construction. That's why I was really surprised to see as many as there were over there. Because I thought this was, like, a relatively, like, secluded place, but yeah, there's a fuck ton of people out here. Because all these houses are under construction. Which we could go back in that way. I really don't want to jump that fence. We're also pretty tired. Oh, we did keep the crowbar on us. Well, I'm dumb. I thought for some reason we packed that up. That is a silly me moment. Alright. Alright, we're gonna pop some caffeine pills here to wake up a little bit. And not gonna do beta blockers. I think we'll probably just kind of... Those fences, they can't get over these. So I'm going to sit, like, right here and just rest for a second. Still tired as hell. All right. Still tired. With our crowbar, though, the amount that we were seeing over there is like a few of those. It's like maybe like 10 or 12. That's probably manageable. As long as we're not getting all of them at once, because we're going to have to try to stagger out hits, and that's just going to get obnoxious. I'm glad I couldn't see past that tree at all. That was fantastic. Because you have to aim, I think, in some cases. That dude went back. He went back. That's really funny. I guess he tried to follow us, and then he's like, oh, well, I quit. Here comes construction. Construction Master Maddox. Is that a fresh pair of work boots? Yep, sure is. Stealing them zombies' shoes. They don't look as nice as other work boots, but that's okay. The fashion is important. Look at that dude's sneakers! Dude, the shoe thing is actually really funny. Damn sneaks. God, that tired debuff is beating the shit out of us. Ugh. Trying to think of where to sleep to make it even, like, worth it. Damn, he got up fast. Let's see. There's more, like, regular houses down here. So, let me actually try something. You know what else I could do? He stole his J's! Dude, that gas tank's got 69% remaining. Oh my god, we finally found it. We found a vehicle that actually has fuel. Yo, what up, security booth? Nah, okay, that's not worth fighting those dudes. I may not have an option, though. I mean, if I can filter them, like, one by one, maybe. That house has 2 stories, which means it'll be a little bit safer to pop up in there and find a place to lay down. Y'all, we finally found fuel, Celine. Now I just have to get the van over here. I was actually going to use that car if it was open. I was going to hit it and try to set off the alarm. But now we need it. 'Cause I was going to track the zombies over here. Got him. Here comes the fat damage debuff. Go, Sass the survivor. Alright. Hopefully we don't have to kill too much more getting into this house. Always check your trash cans, because it has some of the best shit in the game, apparently. What was that we found in the trash can? I think it was a Zuri's run that was the like nice ass like worker's vest that was in perfect condition that just got thrown in the trash. Like, okay. Why are all these houses locked, dude? Oh my god. What if I can attract him out here? I have to be crouched. What if I could just hit the door? God, dude, the sound alerts. That's so cool. Go out the window, you idiot. Weird, yeah, our characters, like, Sass is way too tired for this shit. And they're in here elsewhere, too. I think this place has... There's another one over there, God. That other one might actually be, because I don't want to go upstairs if there's. What up, Ford? Dude, we just found gasoline. Can you believe it? Finally. Is that that's the first durability down I've seen on that crowbar? Holy shit. Crowbars are crazy. Dude, that's nuts. So I hit the door to make some noise. And she didn't immediately start banging on it. That's surprising. Okay, so that's the door they're trying to break in. Alright. I was hoping for somewhere to lay down that was a little bit safer than whatever the hell is going on here. Okay, that door's shut. Several windows are open, too. Oh, dude, those fresh leather gloves? Oh, these are basically unfettered. Unfettered. I'm very, very iffy on going up these stairs. Because I'm going to have to yell. I hate that you cannot... I can't stand that you can't get, like, at least, like, a peek up the stairs. Like, even if it was, like, super... whatever. Something. Yeah, we're exhausted. We gotta get a... I tried yelling tiny before, and that didn't seem to work. I think we're good. Other than there. Okay, I think this room should be pretty safe. We've got an unbroken second floor window. I don't really mind the one banging down there as long as Sass doesn't get spooked. I'm grabbing this. This probably seems stupid to get yet another one of these things, but I'm gonna have to siphon out as much gas as I possibly can. You can barricade rooms if you break down something in there and then like put up a plank and some... If you have a plank and some nails, you can put up a thing. I'm just gonna give this a shot and try sleeping up here. I have a feeling that this might go bad, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we're getting super tense because that dude's just banging on the fucking door out there. He might just give up. Or they'll break down the door and then just leave. But I think we can break our tension if we do Still have not found a container to get that gas into, though. That's the most annoying part of this. Alright, just to make sure. Back up. Alright. It sounds like he is he's still banging on the door. Dude, you suck. Let's see. Teddy bear. Any books? No. Thank you all for hanging out, by the way, and watching this. I hope everybody's having a good time. I really enjoyed doing the Zomboid, especially as I've gotten, like, my grip on it again and, you know, didn't feel like I was just fumbling. I mean, I'm still just fumbling, but you get what I'm saying. Into the rubbing alcohol bottle? Hell yeah, and some toilet paper? Fuck yeah. Now let's wash up, I guess. Washing all the clothes, washing all the clothes. Wait, what? Dude, one of these days, that Zambi's gonna get through, for sure. I believe. I think the fanny packs kind of suck. Like, I like them, and you could put some stuff in them, but, like, they ain't Oh, this is a death trap right here, because I could totally see running away from something and accidentally vaulting off the side and just dying. A wool hat. Wait, what are those old welding goggles? That's pretty funny. Smoking pipe, tennis racket. Dude, if we didn't have that crowbar, I'd be issuing the justice with the racket. Lots of ball peens and tire irons. At this point, I'm kind of rooting for that asshole down there to finally break through the wall over there, because I actually think that's a pretty cool design as far as that goes, but the oh, we're hungry. Did we already eat burger? Oh yeah, I ate burger earlier. Shit. What? What is this, like, weird little mini kitchenette that's over here? A dumbass. He's still going for it, man. Wait. What's the container? How is that bleach bottle 1 liter? Also, this empty bottle. What is that? 2 liters. Okay, that's something. So we're gonna have to siphon as much gas as we can. Now, I don't know if you can, we were talking about this earlier, or last night. I don't know if you can actually, siphon from, like, vehicle to vehicle. Not sure if that's a thing. No, my bread is so stale. That yogurt, though, that's not. That was a break room for when you get lost in this fucked layout. Oh, man. Okay, let's finally go deal with this idiot over here, I guess. Dude, he has been banging his head on that all night. Bless. Oh, his head is juicy. Yeah, but there you go. There's your tension break. Because you just beat the shit out of the thing that was banging on the banging on the window all night. Okay, well, we got a bunch of empty containers. Now we just simply have to fight our way back to the car. Which is gonna be a pain in the ass, probably. What's in here? Anything delicious? Is this yet, like, another, like, workshop? This place is crazy. There's so much shit here. Oxygen tank, steel bars, another set of leather gloves. I'm not open. There's a broken window right there. I'm not opening that. This is not doing it. I refuse. Why are we even tense right now? We're good. We're out in the open. That construction site looks pretty cool, too, because it's got... Oh, it does. It has huge fences. Oh, yeah. Oh, they already broke down one of the gates, though. Balls. Oh, well. The beta blockers should help with, I think they help with... They do stress, and that doesn't make any sense, but... I mean, it'll slow your heart rate down, I guess. Fuck. No, no, no. Bad timing. That cursor sometimes, dude. No, my crowbar. Getting weak. Is that a double holster? Bruh. Bruh. Hell yeah, now we can carry the M9 and the M1911. Oh yeah, she was an officer, look at that. Which is pretty funny, actually, because I don't think I have ammo for either of those right now. Oh shit, I should have gotten the photograph of the horse. Good golly, dude. Every time. You look like the Jonkler. Brother, you look like the Jonkler. I'm gonna go this way just because they are these super high fences, which means that we can count on most of the new zombies that are trickling in here. They'll come from this side, I guess. So we can try to get back to the car this way because we just have to cross over. Yeah, those are all the double high fences. So realistically, you'd only have to replace a few things here if you wanted to. Interesting. There's just nothing but just mountains of construction material over here. Pretty crazy, man. And probably not a drop of gasoline somehow. So how are we tired again? Oh my god. Did we pick like... Oh, we did pick like asshole doo-doo sleep, didn't we? It's like the foreman's office or whatever the hell this is. Nice. Ah, my favorite type of window, the one that you can't close. There we go. Some garbot. What the hell is that? A speaker? I swear, dude. Is that Banyanya? And also we got some water. Got some pumpkin pie. Give me that Banyanya. Even though it's probably not gonna stay fresh very long. This feels like there's gonna be a zombie in here. Weirdly, no. Just a stupid bathroom. Got some cleany liquid, and a rag, and a sponge, and a tarp. There's another empty bleach bottle, which would be good for... At least our agitation's diminishing. The drowsy... Oh, you know what it might have been? I think the beta blockers might actually make you tired. That would make sense. Oh, dude, canned evaporated milk? Give me that shit. Guess the goods, dude. Yeah, these super high fences in this area are really, really cool. Because, like, right there, I mean, that's good, too, because that's a... Oh, wait. That doesn't have a turbo fence. Or it does have a turbo fence, and it's just hard to... Yeah, it does. It just called it. Okay. That means I can't see on the other side of this, either. That's actually... Yeah, this isn't bad here, because, like, you could wall this off pretty easy, too. It's Tell you what, though, since we can actually see... 'cause that's over by the car. Yeah, this is fully walled off with the pool and everything. Have to do something about the, the actual house that's glued to it, which isn't probably the best, but... Yeah, I'm a little leery of jumping the fence, because I don't know how many are over there. Fuck it. We're good. Clean. But boy, does that consume some stam. Calipers, more steel sheets. Ear protectors. Some duct tape. A lot of this is very useful, but... Again, I don't have a permanent place to set most of this shit at the moment, so... Yeah, the double high fences over here are definitely pretty cool. That one broke the door down over here. What a jerk. I'm telling you, dude, I think they're just out to break as much shit as they possibly can. What a bunch of dicks. A gavel. There's a cowboy hat, some snow globes. Oh. I don't know where that was coming from. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I was like, I'm sure there's something right around the corner that I just can't see. Ooh. This is shit. Because we're really winded. And I would not be able to back the car over here. Well, taking those beta blockers was a huge mistake. And those dudes are piddling in here. I don't even remember which house we took a break in last time. I think it was the one that was down here. Which I think I should be able to get... Great, there's a zombie on the bridge. Of course there is.
Hey!
Come on, PP clown. Got a zombie on the bridge. Oh, it's a zombie on the bridge. I think it was in the house that was over... Oh, good, we're sad, too. That's good. Sad, drowsy, agitated, out of breath. Doing good, what we're doing. Yeah, we've got quite the trail following us currently. Sure wish I had some extra gun. Oh my god, I just realized the light was still on. Oops. Okay, so big, sad, agitated. So we need to do something to cleanse our... We could read this book. Even though that'll help our boredom, but I don't think that's gonna help the I was gonna say I don't think it's gonna help anything else. But hey, I guess that works. And I don't know where we put it. Hopefully we didn't just try to... We can eat the cake, that'll make us happy. I know, it doesn't seem like any zombies wanted to get in here, so... Got blacksmithing, all kinds of junk in here. I'm just gonna try to sleep again. Let's see what happens. Alright, we're rejuvenated. Let's eat that banana. I guess we could drop this holster because we don't need that anymore. We just need because we have the double holster. Yeah, nothing followed us in here, so that's good. Still gotta mow through like 80 of them. Oh, they're banging on the door. Of course they are. There any directly outside? Nope. Going out that way then. I think this time I'm not going to jump that fence. Specifically the other one, because I just used so much of our energy to get over that thing. Which is a little annoying, but it also makes sense. And I should also probably kill some over here, because this is the car we're going to be siphoning gas from. God, three hits. If we're not, like, winded. You know what's crazy, too, is I just realized that SAS doesn't have very high blunt skill either. They're actually still at 0. So they're going to level up here in a second, which is good. The amount of zombies that have broken into that place is pathetic. That poor pool house. That poor pool house. Made of glass. Yeah, SAS basically is Leon at this point. They've been murderizing very well. So many of them over here. I wonder if, like, nah, because if I get in the car and start heading this way, we're just gonna get pinned because we really don't have enough gas to, like, mow through them, if that makes sense. Well, you don't really want to mow through them anyway, but, like, yeah, we don't have enough gas to, like, I'm worried that we would run out of fuel and then we'd be really screwed. Long blunt up. Get out of here. Be gone. Got a lot to get through. Alright, so this isn't bad. We're already out of breath, which is annoying. God, I feel like they run out of breath super quick. I mean, it makes sense. We also just did mow through, like, several of them, so... I wonder if I could get... like, yell and drag a bunch of them down this way and then go over, like, a tall fence or something. Because if I can get them, like, just away from all of this. There's a tall fence over there. That dude's banging on the door. We remember that one. That's fine. I think that's a tall fence on the other side of this. Oh no, this is literally just shrubs. Frankie, thank you for the raid. How you doing, man? Let me guess, you were playing some Kenshi. What was the happenings on the Kenshi today? I accidentally almost typed. Shout out Kenshi. How did you know? Well, thank you so much for the raid, man. Hopefully everything was going good. We're just testing out the new we've been playing the new Zomboid build, not testing it out, we're playing it. Testing implies I also know what I'm doing. You want a squad run with the Star Wars mod? That's pretty cool. Oh my god, you're playing with more than one character? That's scary. I'm kind of with you though. I tend to like doing the solo character stuff too in a lot of those kind of games. It's normally my preferred. Is it like a? I mean, I'm guessing it's like a total conversion thing, the Star Wars deal, or is it just a few things? Because some of those are really impressive. Those total conversion deals. I'm gonna sit here for a second on this bench because zombies shouldn't be able to come up behind us from here. We've rimmed, we've zomboided, and now we've Kenshi. Dude, I'm telling you, it's the holy trinity of time destroyers. the holy trinity. Oh, dude, the next Kenshi is gonna be ridiculous. I can't wait to see what the hell they do with it. Hey, look, it's the pile of zombies we killed like 40 years ago when we came over here. When I was like, oh, that probably knocked through a good chunk of them. It didn't. It didn't at all. This area is still teeming. We've also stalkered, that's true. That is true. Yeah, no, Kenshi 2 will be great. I think honestly, they should just have a bundle that sells Kenshi Rimworld and Zomboid together, and it should just be called, like, Your Life is Over. Yeah, if y'all haven't already followed Frankie, they're basically probably the, I wouldn't say one of, I would probably say the most knowledgeable Kenshi player in existence. This man knows damn near everything about that game. I've learned a ton from watching them and all kinds of stuff. This is quite a... Do you remember earlier when I said, let me not get all these zombies near the car because then we'll get in a stupid situation where the car's gonna be surrounded by zombies. And then I'm gonna have to deal with that. And yet I did exactly that. Then again, in my defense in this case, I didn't think the density was quite as high as it was over here. So to give myself a little leeway, I thought we had actually bonked through a decent chunk of them. Please. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, just ask them to nicely move. Which we could do. We could technically yell and then get them away. Which might actually be the play. Because we could just yell and then just move. Matter of fact, we could leave them. Look at how many we've killed. Like, there's bodies every...
Hey.
And give him a little hay. Okay, here comes the clump.
Hey.
Yeah, call a tow. If we had gas, I'd say get him away from it, loop him around the building, hop in, and just drive down the road. But the issue is, I'm so afraid we're going to run out of fuel. Well, if they're going to filter like this, damn, I might try to take out a couple of them.
Hey!
Can zombies drive? Thankfully, no. I think there is a mod, though, that lets them shoot guns if they have them on them. Which I was like, oh, great. I was like, at that point, that's not even zombies anymore. Then you just live in America. Then it's just a bunch of yeehaw crazies lumbering around, shooting gun.
Hey!
Actually, I guess it would be more apt maybe to say you live in the South, which I do.
Hey!
I'm very, very familiar with these. If the fence thing wasn't quite as crazy as it's been with them lunging. Which is also another complaint I've seen pop up a couple times, that I do think they increase the frequency of the lunge, because there have been a couple posts that people are like, did they change how that, like, because this is nuts. Like, They apparently do it, like, all the time now. Because it used to be, like, a thing that would prevent you from being Captain Cheese. It would just be there to kind of, you know, screw you up a little bit. Keep you on your toes. But it's been... I mean, they do it all the time now. What are they doing? They're so prone to normally chase after us. They're not even coming over here. I get up. I'm not falling for those. I almost wasn't able to see her, though, because that stupid tree occlusion. They do. It is a nice van, though. I mean, I gotta say they have good taste. It's a nice van. It's got tons of storage space.
Hey!
We're making it back slowly. I'm pulling them over here to try to get a little clumpage. Let's see. Yep, there's the lunge. The other one didn't lunge, so we got a break there at least. If you're curious about the crowbar durability, you can keep an eye on it in the top left corner. Little green icon. Which, after all the beatings that this thing has done, somehow it is still not broken. Which is kind of insane.
Hey! Hey!
Come on now. Come on over. Yeah, we're getting there after all of this, which we went on a shooting spree earlier. We've got a couple extra guns in the car if we can get to it. Frankie, did you ever actually play Zomboid? I can't remember if you said you did or not. You probably really dig it. It's got a metric buttload of weird RPG mechanics similar to Kenshi, so. Did I leave the car running? The reason there's so many... We didn't, but I think the reason there's so many over here is just because we led a group over to this, and I guess they just kind of keep going back over there. I don't really know what the deal is. I was thinking that too, actually. I couldn't remember if I'd left it running. If we did, though, it'd be out of gas by now. Because remember, the entire reason we even came here was to find fuel. And now we've damn near cleared out this entire area. Great. Now I'm exhausted. We're getting there, anyway. Nice. Oh, feeling queasy. Oh, probably because we've been around the stank for too long. Yep. Yep. Been around the stank. Alright, construction man. Okay, just a few more. Just gotta watch out for the queeze. Hopefully I don't just start like violently vomiting everywhere. Now we're getting drowsy. I also just realized we're gonna have to drive over all these bodies, which is probably gonna break our tires or some shit. So I was thinking about like just the like RimWorld, Kenshi, and like Zomboid all having just like these extremely robust systems. And I think my favorite one from Zomboid specifically was the first time I opened up the hood of a car and I was like, oh my god. I was like, what am I doing? I was like, look at this. Because, like, you go through, you're killing zombies, you're staying alive, you're drinking the water, you're doing the survival shit, all that crap. And then you open up the hood of the car and you're like, what? Like, cool, here's another mini game, I guess. Oh my god, are we finally clear? Holy crap, we're actually clear. I can't believe it. Now I'm gonna get in the car before I vomit. Oh, hey, our burgers are still good. I might actually swap to that crowbar, because this one's taking a little bit of a hit. You ever smack a boulder with a hickory stick? That is true, yeah. Smack a boulder with a hickory stick. What a specific thing. Alright, we're gonna eat one of these birders. I can't tell. I wonder if the smell actually still applies in the car. Okay, so let me take a look and see what so we have the JS-14 rifles. That's cool. I can't check the trunk here, but I don't think we actually had any ammo sitting in the trunk. Nope, we're queasy still. So what we're going to try to do is slowly back up. And now we're going to try to get to that other car. We try not to run over every single zombie that's out here and destroy the hell out of our tires. I need to just rig up a crowbar that just kind of chops them as I go through. That should be fine. Please get out of the way. Thank you. Oh, the trail of bodies. Okay, and then it's going to be a little hard to get into that development because I just realized that it's like a gated area. Ooh. That is going to be tricky. Yeah, because it's right. You know what we could do, though? We actually really don't need to get directly next to that car. If I can just get over to it and siphon the gas out. All right, Frankie, thank you so much for the raid, dude. You have a good one. Enjoy the food. We're going to try not to get bit. I'm sure I probably will. Just normal stuff. All right, let's turn this off. And now that we're not, about to vomit everywhere from the stank. Let me see if there's anything I can pack up. So we got the shotgun over here. Is that... Oh my god, of course. Let's just drive a little bit further and hope for the best. I don't mind making the hike over there. I just need some time here to take a peek through all this crap. Because I think the gun case has something in it. Oh, I guess it doesn't anymore. I suppose we took that out. The JS-14 magazines don't have any substantial rounds in them. The shotgun only has a couple. It's got one racked, I guess. We don't have any ammo for the M19. We do have some ammo for the M9, which we can pull out and put on our holster. God almighty. If I start shooting my gun over here, they're all gonna come over here. Did you find the bucket in the back? What, for the we do still have the bucket. I just didn't Okay, those idiots didn't seem to follow us too far. How many rounds do I have for the... I got 15 shots in the M9, which wouldn't be bad. It's also in kind of crappy condition, though. That's the only thing that I'm worried about. Yeah, condition on it's not great. But it would certainly take less energy to burn through some of these than to try to beat all these dudes. There's also that double fence right there, which is going to keep out some of the construction workers that are dead back there. Take your time. Cool. He got that cologne on him. Hell yeah. Because honestly, I need to kill these dudes anyway, because we're to get to that car and safely siphon that much gas out of it into the smaller bottles that we have. And I don't think you can use the bucket. I think you can empty the fluid into the bucket. I don't know if you can actually use it to refuel, though. God, we're tired again. Holy shit. That's crazy how fast we get tired. think their stamina will improve over time, though. Game. Thank you. At least that dude banging on the thing is not nerve-wracking. Why can't he be like his friends and come over this side? Please stop. Please quit. Alright, 2 shots left. Alright. Yeah, we probably need to do the exercise stuff. We just haven't really had a chance because, like I said, we haven't really had a bunch of safe places just yet. So, all right, so that pistol is pretty much toast. We had quite a few guns, but yeah, nothing we've got ammo for at the moment. Oh, I think we did put some in this small backpack. Oh, no, not really. There's no rounds in that. Never mind. Okay, so we are definitely out of ammo, that's for sure. The only thing that's actually holding us back right now is just us being tired. Or rather drowsy in this specific instance. If I had some caffeine pills, I'd be hitting it, but we don't have any right now. Trading that fresh peach. Oh, I guess I could also put the shotgun up, too. If there's even room back there. I think we're about full. There we go. Alright, that lightened us up a little bit, and now I can put these into... Okay, I'm going to want all the empty bottles out here. I want to keep these out. I guess we could put those in the bag, too. But they're going to pull them out to fill the... whatever, it doesn't matter. We should be able to... So we'll be able to get 1 to 4 liters of gas per trip. Which is not the worst. And we got a good chunk of them there. Pretty good. Question is, where are we even going next? Because... Oh yeah, I think the difficulty is definitely much higher than it used to be. There's lots of folks, I think, that have been saying like they had quite a lot of playtime in the last build, but they've noticed that it is substantially harder on substantially harder than it was before. Hey man, every zombie that goes down, that's one more that we don't have to deal with currently, so that's good. Alright, I think... There's quite a few of them banging on the other side, which is fine. Not worried about that. God, soon we're not going to have to worry about our car immediately running out of gas. I don't know how I'm going to live. Good. Wait, do we not have a rubber hose? Oh, I think the gas cap is on the other side. All right, 3 more clown dicks. Here we go. Whoa. interesting bug on that outline. All right, there we go. We're awake again. Ma, a long blunt. Yeah, I think the gas cap is not over here. Might be because we, oh, I think it's because we just need to do vehicle mechanics, right? No, because that takes you around the other side. Where is the... What do you mean it? No, it has gas. It had like 60 something percent, I think. Yeah, gas. Oh, I misread that earlier. It was 69% health. I misread it earlier. Good. Well, that was a ginormous waste of time. Good. Honestly, that could not be more fitting, actually, that entire sequence. Holy shit, this house has two, Oh, wow. That house does actually have full... Like, you just have to build some higher fences in the front. Because it's pretty much completely surrounded by them. That's fascinating. Oh! Oh my god, dude, that zoom out almost fucked me. I thought we were good. We weren't. Too busy looking at the house. They almost got me. Yeah, at least the van was freed. We got that going. It wasn't a complete waste. Yeah, so this has the tall fences right there. Some shrubbery in front. Question is, does it have tall fences on the left side? Probably not. Nope, it doesn't. The other house might, though. But then again, I mean, that's the whole... You can build tall fences, so... Especially with, like, the lumber area being, like, right next to it. Alright, we're like giga-winded right now, so I gotta be super careful. I should have checked that person for a residence key. Nope. Looks like we're busting in. Even though I think something's already busted out. Okay, that's shut. Yeah, we've been checking the garagiums. Dude, this this Windows situation, I feel like this is worse than it's ever been too. I can't close that. All right, time to go outside, close the window. Ridiculous. We need to get set up somewhere before the... Alright, where are you? Oh, they're at the back door. Back door. I really shouldn't be fighting any of these idiots. I'm just trying to make this area semi-safe. I don't know if it's got a basement. Several of these... I don't think we've actually seen a basement in this neighborhood. It's gonna take like a month to kill this dude. Oh, did the house we sleep in have a... Oh, it did, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Did have a basement. I just don't think we went to it. Yeah, the extra high fences over there is pretty cool. Like I said, the left side doesn't have them though, so Have to figure out something with that. That's locked too, I guess. That's not. Oh my god, look at them pack of hot dogs. There's some honey, some sugar cubes, some veggie oil, corkscrew. What else we got? Oh, yep, this place has got a basement too. And a garbage. Got another bleach bottle for the easy way out, which would not be the easy way out. Another bucket. If we're gonna be staying here any reasonable amount of time, I should probably close the. All right, we got another propane lantern bottle, respirators, big hatchet, large handle, some planks, wood saw. Team knee pads. Another hatchet. Oh my god. What? Damn. They ain't got none skin. There's also a generator in here. With would you guess 0% fuel? What would you guess for a moment? I was gonna grab that and take it with us, but is that shut? Yeah, I think it is. Let's see. A lighter, saxophone case. I think we already have a lighter. Oh, I think that winter jacket is the Leon jacket. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Let's look at this winter coat over here. Which some of that is actually fantastic for when it actually gets, you know, cold. But hey, at least there's nothing to rot on that body. Everything that we've needed has been in like the bathroom, so I'm just gonna keep assuming that every time I walk in the bathroom, there's just gonna be like 3 Gerald cans full of gas. So, all right. Well, this is like relatively safe here. I can't close these curtains because I can't get over there. So that's cool. I think what we need to do for now, though, is try to sleep. So I'm gonna crouch and try to do the. I hope we don't get killed. I think I heard a zombie. I can't tell if that's outside or if that's in here. I could shout. Well, there goes an alarm. Somewhere.
Hey!
I think it's in that room over there. Bathroom, maybe? No.
Hey!
I think it's in that room. I was trying to piss it off enough to where it would start banging on the door. Oh, that is it. Okay. Well, we know where it is. The unfortunate part of this is it's very difficult to open that and not get grabbed instantly. I don't know what to really do with that. Because if we try to sleep, even though we put, you know, a decent amount of space with the 2 doors in between, if we try to sleep there, that would be a problem. Because then we'll get the tense debuff. Barricade it. Keep it as a pet. Is there no fuel in this entire place? Because I'm starting to think that there isn't. The funny thing is, I would have been better off just popping that door open and just going in there rather than trying to fucking the happy face pillow. Just trying to get him out of there. Just sleep in the basement. Yeah, because eventually it'll break down that door. I mean, just to get rid of the drowsiness, I mean, we could try just resting over here, but yeah, this feels like this is probably not going to work out, so. I'm not really worried. Like, if it starts banging on one of the doors in here, that's fine, because we'll wake up from that, but... yeah, we'll get the terrified, agitated... I don't think it was, like, properly banging on that door, though. That's the weird thing. Turn off the TV? Nah. Leaving the TV on. That's that real shit. Sleep with the TV on while I can. Yeah, they're still going at it. All right. I wish I had a way to get. Oh, you know what? You know what's funny is we technically could. If there's a ledge on that side where the... oh, no, because I'd have to be in the bathroom to get to that. Dang. Find a gun and blast the door. God, I wish. Yeah, I'd be afraid to open that because it's very easy to get, like, lunged on and then get bitten, like, instantly, so... it'll eventually break it down. I'm gonna go check out the... bossman. I still think the alarm clock was pretty funny there, so. Oh boy. Oh good. A corner. Oh, this is a fuck. Is this a porn studio? Huh. Well, you know, I expected a lot of things coming down here. This was not on the list. There's something behind this? Weirdly, no, there's not. Okay, well, all right. Good. Good. I mean, honestly, like, you know, if it was easy to get out of, that'd probably be good. But, you know, there's the whole getting out of the basement nightmare situation. That would be, there's also no water down here. There's that, too. I mean, we don't have to stay. There's nothing here that we need to stay here for. I was just using this as a temporary means of getting some rest and maybe grabbing a little bit of food. Is that pickle? Hell yeah, dude. Give us some of them grapes. We haven't found any ammunition in a while either, which is surprising because we were swimming in it for a while there. Okay, so we need to remember that there's one Zambino in there. That makes the corpse that looks like it had all of its flesh eaten even more disturbing, considering there's like porn studio in the basement. The skin rot should have prepared me. Oh man. Should have prepared. Oh. Alright, oh, there's another house with a generator. Another house with... It's very similar to the last one. There's a... God, it's a big-ass storage room. Got some weldy torches, electric base. Bunch of other shit that I apparently can't interact with. Oh my god, seriously. Cool, well I guess that's usable. Book The Dreaded Knock. For all these people that seem to be so interested in mechanics and God knows whatever else, they sure have a very low amount of fuel at their home. Would you guys believe that this generator also has no gas? Good job being prepared for everything, y'all. You did a really good one, because you don't have anything to power these generators. So good job prepping. Like, your dryer lint is more useful. Dry prep. We're taking dry run to an entire new level. There's actually a very, like, low amount of, like, shelf-stable stuff in here, too. As far as, like, the food front. Alright, what we got in here? Oh, I knew it. The workout zombie. That's probably what we should have done to the other dude. Probably could just busted in there and just blew his ass up. Oh no, please don't have another porn basement. Oh my god. Dude, what are with these houses? Why are they all porn basement? What is this? This one's got a ton of paint. I quit. What is this neighborhood? I want to get out of here. This sucks. This place is fucking weird. Maybe I actually don't know. That is like really strange that they're all like this. Maybe it's just those two. Yeah, because those do look the same. It looks like they're building some other like cookie cutter houses over here. God, 1993 OnlyFans. Oh god, this one's got a basement too. Oh no. More bleach bottles. I guess I could probably drop those. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna drop those bleach bottles and stuff. You know, the ones we were gonna like try to fill up the gas tank with. And you know, the minute we do that, this is Zambi outside. The minute we do that, is that a... No, don't start breaking the windows, you fucking wieners. Fine, break the window, I don't care. Oh, there's an asshole in here anyway. This back patio, this is nice. No, don't go meet them over there to break windows together. It's break bread, not break window. I guess they follow zombie Jesus, and he's like, cometh unto me, and breaketh thine window. Ah, jeez. Nice. If only I could push them in the pool. That would be hilarious. Suck it. Dude, when you get that upswing and you just like clock them and knock them straight down, that is so funny. Feels good. Well, we're drowsy again. How many were there over here? I think that was all of them, right? Yeah, there were 4 of them. They did break the window before they came after me, so hashtag window gang. This house also had a different garage, so it might have a different porn basement. What are these words that I'm saying that are accurate? Can we, oh, you want to do a bet? Yeah, if we, I don't know if we have any mods here tonight. I think Jigakuro is here. I can do it really quick regardless, it's fine. You think zombies look at house like we look at Pringle can? Just break in, get the tasty snacks inside? Probably, yeah. Alright, let's see. Basement. Oh, that's a poll. I need the prediction. That is true. You are like always here, and I very much appreciate it. Sleep in studio. I bet the bed is nice and moist. Alright, basement. Alright, it's gonna be prawn. Boring. That's your choices. There you go. You get to pick between if it's prawn basement or boring. I'll run around the rest of the house because I have to go check the garage. Which, I'm sorry, is the garage attached but you can't get? Oh, never mind. There's the door. I was like, can you not get into the damn garage from the house? I was like, what is this place? What a nightmare. Also, I'm convinced that Gerald cans, despite the fact that we are in prepper land out here, even though this isn't prepper land, this is technically like some weird housing development. The lack of Gerald can has been shocking. What's been even more shocking is the lack of cars or any of the cars having fuel. I woke Jigakuro up. There's the $2. I get it. There hasn't been $2 yet, so you just forgot. No, it was actually because I had my thingy up, and I didn't see you here for the first like 30 minutes, so I assumed you weren't here. It was some object permanence situation. You know what I mean? Like I was sitting there, I was like, okay. I checked. I had the viewer list up for a little bit just because I was getting started, and then you know, there it was. It's the 90s. They were scared computers weren't going to work in a couple of years. That's true. Yeah. I'm here for real. Well, thank you for $2. Oh, you didn't get the Discord ping. That makes sense. Are we how we on Bassment? I'm gonna pretend like I accidentally like I spelled basement incorrectly on purpose, but in this specific instance, I didn't. Is that a note on the counter with some roses? There's a paperback for sexually transmitted diseases by Dr. Carl Mortner. Ah. Good. Cool. There's a receipt. Oh, dude, I want to know what the receipt's for because those are fresh roses. Oh. It's logical to have voted for the porn. It's a little dicey though because technically this is a different basement than the other two houses. It's already slightly different. So the pornography might not have been. Oh, uh-oh. Porn gang might be in shambles. Oh my god. It is in fact not porn basement. So, but I mean boring wins in this case. However, this is more disturbing than the porn basement because this has a grating for drainage, which is, oh my god. Oh, dude, there's a water canteen. Wait, don't those suck? Oh no, I think they're actually pretty good because they can hold up to, yeah, the Western water canteen I think is the one that's pretty good because that can keep up to 2 liters of water, I think. Little hunting camo shirt, got a sleeping bag, reloading 2 for Dead Man's Click. There's also a hunting jacket, but that's not Sass's aesthetic, so we're not doing that. Military shirt, an L92 carbine. That's interesting. What does that take? It takes Magnum rounds.
That's right.
It's just a different kind of. I think it's more of a hunting area rather than some kind of extreme pornography land. So I don't know. Okay, I am gonna dump these. I'm gonna dump these empty bottles out because I've given up hope on the fuel at this point. So I don't know though because the plastic bottle holds 2 liters, but I think its encumbrance is much higher than something like the Western water canteen. Because this is, oh, you have to equip that. And it replaces the satchel. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool, though. But the satchel's pretty nice. That's, I mean, do we really need the satchel? Like, yeah, I think the regular water canteen is probably better for just. I don't know. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's something different. Let's try it. Yeah, I like the idea of that. I mean, that's water that'll always be like right there on. We don't have to worry about carrying around a physical bottle. So, and we can hang on to the satchel. We can cram that into something else and just go stuff it in the car, I guess. There's no camera, so whatever they're doing it for they're doing it for the love of the game.
Attention, citizens.
Stop donating! Whoa!
Nuclear strike imminent.
Dude!
Please exit the area.
That was incredible. Did Nom fill that? They did, and then Jigga Crow with the 505, and then the other link too, or something. Dude, we went. What is this 0 to whatever the hell is happening? Y'all stop. I was actually kind of hoping that maybe we could just go all zeros. Thank you, Sturg, for the 2076. Thank you, Nom, for what appears to be the 450 in bits. I think if I can add that up correctly, and by add, I mean the thing added it for me. Thank you, Jigga Crow, for the 505. And thank you all for being great. That cup's dead. That thing is turbo dead. The thing was absolutely turbo dead. Is the game paused? Yeah, it is. I had to make sure. But no, thank you all for everything. Okay, I think this is the first link that Jigga Crow had. If at least 50 of you don't repost this painting of Nicolas Cage sunning his wiener knot in the next 24 hours, an angel will die. I'm just gonna let the angel go then. I think that's probably fine. Yeah. Yep. Who kill the Nicolas Cage Wiener Man? I like the face the son's making too. He's trying to sun that ass. This is the other one, which is I always read the word poignant with the Meowth voice in my head. Yeah. This is one of those like moments where you're just like, Yep. Yep. Who's gonna pay out the Gamba? I got it. Hang on. I'm in. Okay, choose prediction. It was in fact boring. Because it was not murder. So that's well, I mean, it's boring in the sense of it wasn't the porn basement that we thought it was going to be. So disappointing, right? I'm going to take that reloading thing because I think we can actually use that. So that's pretty cool. The jackets don't seem to be super worth it unless they're like much better than the field jacket. The field jacket has 20 bite defense and 30 scratch defense. Oh, wow. Yeah, those are substantially better because it's 30 bite defense and then 50 scratch. I don't know what the comparison is as far as the encumbrance and all that stuff goes. About the same. The insulation's roughly the same too, it looks like. Of course, this one's much bloodier. I think it's just straight up better. Well, that kind of sucks. I like the look of Sass's jacket. Oh man. It ain't worth that thing. That thing's hideous. I'm sticking with the one we have. This has become Sass's look. They look like a killer. Hey, look, there's a shell bandolier, which I think we actually have. Oh no, we don't. We got rid of it, I think. What about this bad boy? This is a military shirt. We can maybe do the military shirt underneath. That might be better than. Oh no, because we're doing this turtleneck, which gives us the. Dude, if the fashion gets Sass killed, then man, we fucked up. Because that means that tiny bit of bite resistance would have been the end all be all on that, which would have been very strange. There's a windbreaker vest. That's pretty cool. That's also going to add like a lot of stuff. So I like this L92 carbine. This is cool, but the problem with it that I have is that it uses magnum rounds, and we don't have any of those. But we can shove it in here. It's another gun. Might come in handy if the sleeping bag is also pretty cool, but it needs to be. I think it needs to be in a tent to increase its sleeping comfort. But it would be something to use in a pinch if we had to, but I don't know where that would happen. Oh my god. Well, we found some ammo. I found some of the magnum rounds, everybody. I found some. Oh man, I can't take these. I don't have enough room for these 12 gauge rounds. Dang. We actually don't have our, I don't think we actually have the other thing on us. Alright, we're slightly over encumbrinoed, which is a bit of a problem because... Oh, it's quite literally just slight. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. I'm actually going to equip this L92 carbine. And then we're going to unbox a thing of magnum rounds. That satchel would probably come in handy right about now. That's 50 rounds in that thing. Holy crap. Okay. Then I should be able to pack the crowbar up, I think. And then I think I should be able to get the 12 gauge rounds in there. And then I can load this thing. This should, hopefully this puts us under. It does. Okay, awesome. It loads. It loads fast, that's for sure. Now all we have to do is die going up here. Because we can't see. Probably one of the few deaths in the game that like make me want to have like a fuck that's bullshit moment of just like, nope, I'm rolling that back. Because that just feels so dumb that you can't even get like a peek going. You know what I mean? Like even just like a gray version. Like, that's just crazy. That is one of the silliest things I think in the game. Oh, I got some canned tomato in there. You shove that bad boy in. Guess what? We still haven't found. Oh wait, there's a card. A sympathy. Oh man. I could write a note in the sympathy card. Get ye butt soon. LOL. I like that radio over there. Well past your bedtime. And I guess we need to find a spot to rest here. Was this the house that had the zombie that was breaking on the door upstairs? I don't think so. Dude, how funny would that be? Just like in here, just like it's the same file for some reason, and just be like booties, baseball, leather jacket, microphone, prescription glasses, shoes. My God, some of these batteries I should have been grabbing because the batteries are pretty good. Also, a gun in here is just downright stupid. I don't know why the hell I switched to a gun if I'm gonna be noodling around up here. I actually didn't think I was going to be using or exploring in here too much, I guess.
Hey!
I think we're clear. Oh, this is the children's room. Thank you guys again for all the support, by the way. And thank you for being fantastic. Thank you, Sturk. Thank you, Jigakuro. Thank you, Nom. Even though I'm going to partially retract Jigakuro's thank you, because that Nicolas Cage sunning his, what was it, his wiener knot was the name of it, I think. And that's gotta be, that picture's gotta be, that'd probably get you killed in, like, I don't know, some country, right? Excuse me. That probably gets you unalived in the unalive. Oh, dude, this place got a pillow? Hell yeah, we getting that good sleep. Can't sense anything through the railing. Yeah. Those firecrackers? Oh, dude. Give me that shit. That'd be fantastic. Dude, is that a turtleneck? One with the collar, turtleneck. That's the kind. 'Cause when you're wearing that one special sweater. Yo, the painkillers. Antidepressants. We're going fit. Dude, I love the concept of the antidepressants in the 90s that aren't actually antidepressants. They were simply just, they were simply just a feel-good pill. Like, oh man, are these like actual, like, no. These are just feel-goods. That's it. They fix you sad. I'm waiting for the power to get cut off here in a minute, because I'm sure. I don't remember how many days, it's like 10 days in or something like that. Ooh, they got nudie up on the wall. Ooh, the belt light is still on. I keep forgetting to turn that off, which means the battery is just going to run out in it. Oh, look, a key to a house that we don't need a key for because everything's unlocked already. Do you remember that time that we were looking for fuel in an area where clearly it did not exist. Doing 55 in which an era, or in an era in which cards do not exist. Do you remember? Do you remember? Oh wow! Once we filled up that water canteen, holy shit. We nice and we thick now. Oh, and there's the overweight. Oh, dude, I could put those in the fan. Come on, man, that's pathetic. You gotta talk about like waste of just time all over the place. These stupid fanny packs. Don't forget the sexually transmitted disease thing over here too, which is interesting. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the fact that we're lugging around cans of garbage, an unused satchel, a bloody crowbar. That crowbar has done some work, man. That thing's fantastic. Whoa. Oh, no, that's the same situation over there. I was wondering if that had high fences all around it. It seems like one of these houses probably would, but who the hell knows? We might actually be able to get back over to... this would probably be a good spot to get back over to the van. Because thinking about it, we could actually utilize the carbine, get some kills in, and then we could actually just head to the southeast and hop that fence, and then we could just do that, and that would let us unload all the ammo in the back and everything. Do you remember? Do you remember? Remember? I'm about to just call it on this entire area. I don't think gasoline exists here. I really don't. Is that another welding mask? What else is that? Broken electric guitar neck. I'm just checking garages at this point, so. Oh god, does this house have a basement too? I don't think this one's gonna have. I really don't think this one would have porn basement. That wouldn't make any sense. Is that an annotated map? Oh, what's it? I think these are new. Survivors welcome to join us. Always need food and guns and stuff. Kill some on the way in for kudos. Oh, that's sad. That's really sad, actually. I think those are new too. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure it is. That is very depressing. I'll bet there's gas there. Yeah, I bet there is. There's that. I keep wanting to get these like nails and shit because I know nails are good. The oxygen tank. Oh shit! There's a car battery. That's actually good. That's really good to have on hand. For, you know, whenever our vans we don't even have gas, so who am I kidding? What am I doing? Like, oh, get a car battery. Yeah, let's do that. That's 100% gonna work. Let's definitely do that. Car battery. We could, yeah, we could put a little thing here that says car battery, LOL. Let's do. Oh my god, could that be? Why's that got to be the biggest thing ever? All right, let's see. Car battery, LOL. Oh, that's right. You can do my house. I think I only have a red pen. Good. I'm never gonna. I'll never remember this. Car battery. LOL. Well, it's never gonna work. I really want to explore this house, but I have got to pack up like some of this shit. Because if I don't, then we're just gonna be weighed down the entire time. So I gotta get back to we gotta get back to the van. Go dump some of this garbage, and then we can come back over here and check shit out. We're also only carrying a little too much. It's not like we're super over encumbered, but it has logs in. These crazy ass people are the ones who have logs in the garage. Wait, what happened to the? Oh, there they are. I was like, where are those zombies? You could actually trap quite a few of them there because those are double tall fences too. You know what? I'm gonna try something here. Let's see how this gun works. Not quite as loud as some of the other ones. That's nice. Hello, madam. I actually like that thump that it's got. It uses magnum ammo. All right, so we're gonna piss off. Yeah, okay. So this is where I have to be super careful. Honestly, to the point where if I could make like a quick backup save, I would, because again, apparently you can fall in there by accident, and if you do, even though there's a ladder, you can't climb the ladder, so you just die. So I was like, oh, that's fun. Yeah, you can make one of like kind of. I just don't feel like doing it. How are we tired again? Oh my god. Oh, we are hauling around like a lot of weight. That is true. This actually isn't. This if you wanted to build a base from like scratch, like this is pretty cool because you could technically do that and you could build a bunch of stuff here, which I think like occupying a space is a little bit more fun. But I mean, this is look double tall fences everywhere. Other than the pit of death over here. Oh wait, I think don't they have the restless sleeper thing? I think they do, don't they? That's just slow loss of tiredness while sleeping, though. I don't think that is that really all that got attracted over here? That's a surprisingly low amount of stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I could... Zomboid has the same problem as some other games that have just, like, absolutely terrible, like, tooltips sometimes. And just don't... They're not terrible, they're just... Dude, this is my house. What are you oh my god. Finally. A house for me. Oh, and this is the one that was, like, partially built. Okay. Which, again, weirdly, not... really a lot of paint. Where has all the fusilin gone? Ooh. Oh wow, that means this one has an unfinished porn basement. That's exciting, right? Who's hype? Look at all this paint. Oh god. Well, if you need any paint supplies, here you go, I guess. Bolt cutters. Hot diggity dang. That's how you know it's a horror game. Any dinglies down the pit? Nope. Yeah, I downloaded the mod that gives the Moodles a little bit more detail, like tells you a little bit more, but that's been not as useful as I would have hoped. For real, where is the gasoline? Like what is this place? All right, we have another giga fence over here, and I don't think there's actually an easy way over the giga fence. I think we're gonna have to jump it if we want to, or I guess we can go around the other side, but I really don't feel like doing that. There's some idiot by a pool over there. Bet there's some gasoline in an empty pool. Probably, yeah. You want to go check it for me? Do me a solid. Pop on in there real quick. Get a little schlump. BRB. I love that sound. That's the sound of you're gonna need like You're gonna need like 50 zombies to start breaking this down. Oh, look, everybody. Is this the garage? Yeah, buddy, big run. Is this the... Did we already check this one? I think we did. I don't remember if we went in this house already. I don't think so. We still are Sass the Super Prepper. Mm-hmm. We sure be. Oh, look, more logs in the garage. How about this generator? Got anything? You know it doesn't. Oh, fresh crowbar. That's a fresh one. I like that. I should probably be getting these oxygen tanks, because I'm pretty sure you can make those, what are they, aerosol bombs or something like that? There's another car battery, which I don't care at the moment, because I already marked car battery LOL, which means... Is that a candy cane? It is. Dude, Crimbus ornament! Merry Crimba. And some Santa pants. And a Halloween mask. All right. These people and their lack of fuel, and also lack of cars. Just throwing that out there too. That's been the most amazing thing to me, is this area, this like housing development that has these nice ass houses. Some of which already clearly have people living in them. And yet somehow there's no cars, there's no gas. I mean, some of them are still under construction, but not all of them. Dude, this carbine, this might be one of my favorite guns so far. It's not insanely loud. I don't think I've had to shoot a zombie twice yet. It's actually, it's pretty poppin'. Oh, look. Oh, I didn't check in the little... Oh, there's nothing in there. Who am I kidding? What is that guy doing? Oh, he's trapped in the corner. That's sad. It's a sad day for him. Oh, okay, here we go. Here's some of the gang. And I think this road actually has an... I don't know if this road actually has an outlet to where the van is. God, that thing's got some thump. Just waiting on it to jam. It also hasn't jammed yet. Plug him. Zambi's like, ooh, me next. That ragdoll. Oh, they're back up. So I was talking about how I rewatched the original Dawn of the Dead and the remake. Again, the original is such a weird movie. But at the same time, I mean, I see how it's like crazy. It was crazy influential. But it was so funny because I watched the remake first, and it's always so funny going back to like old Zambi movies, and it's like, you mean to tell me that the man with the slightly gray makeup is the Zambi? Like, it's amazing how, like, what was passable for that, like, you know, like conceptually, you know, it's so funny. Well, not passable, it was just like what was, like, that was scary to people, you know what I mean? Like oh my god. It's got some good scenes in it. I really do appreciate the original. The original is one of those things though that like I cannot see myself going back and watching more than like every like 20 years. The remake, I could probably watch a few times. It's so weird looking at like the writing and directing for that too, because I think the director was Zack Snyder, and then I think the writer was James Gunn. Oh, you were still alive. What an idiot. I'd actually prefer to kill these guys out here. That way I can... I don't know why I'm worried about bringing the damn car over here ananyway. There's no gas. It doesn't exist. Breadcrumb, how you doing? You still hitting that all years? Motherfucking breadcrumb. Which is still, to this day, probably one of the best, probably one of the best little webcomic things ever. Aw, yes. Motherfucking breadcrumb. That was a rather dangerous move. That was too zoomed out. Oh, they got a nice backpack. If that was like a turbo backpack, I'd be all over it. They really, I know I said this a couple times, they really did a fantastic job with like the gun balance, because they really, really do feel like they're worth using. You know what I mean? Like the trade-off of the sound and everything like that, like they're strong. They're gonna pull a lot of zombies, but they are strong enough that you can go through a ton of them, especially without getting tired, which early on melee can get you worn out super fast. So you get like much better at it. That's pretty cool. The carbine, that's just a vanilla gun. I don't have any. The only mods I have are for some of the visuals, just for like the streamy stream stuff, so people can like customize their characters a little bit more. An audio thing that was useless, and then Spongie's like additional vanilla clothing or whatever, and like hair. But no, I don't have like any weapons or anything like that. So I guess it's just vanilla. Come on. Should have just spent the damn bullet. That took forever. We're also getting tired too, so yeah, I didn't even know. I'd never seen it. It uses Magnum ammo. God, those idiots banging on the. Oh wow! So this goes. Yeah, so this is the bit that's all the way in the back, which I don't know if this is maybe just not part of that gated community or something. You know what? You know what's weird though is like Night of the Living Dead was like a little. I feel like a little, like Dawn of the Dead definitely is a little bit more like commentary, political commentary, social commentary at the time. It's and like, you know, visually for 1970, I always find movies from the 70s. And I was actually talking to Erica about this because she was hanging out there watching it. It's not normally her kind of thing, but she was hanging out there with me. I was like, you know what's interesting about movies from the 70s is like, I always feel like it's like this strange period where I feel like the 80s was when like a lot of like franchises started. I've talked about this before too, about how like that's actually the unique thing about Gen X and millennials to a degree is like, especially younger Gen X people, like I feel like they grew up watching things turn into franchises. Kind of like we kind of did the same, where it's like, oh yeah, we were around for like the first or the second of whatever, and now there's like 20 of them, you know. So like that's something that's kind of interesting about us, is growing up with like these like franchises and stuff. And but I always find it fascinating with 1970s movies, even late 70s, where like I feel like every time I watch one, I don't recognize like half of the people in it. And that's not necessarily like a. What I mean by that is like I feel like whenever, like with 80s movies, I feel like the boom in kind of like the amount of films that were being made, and then some of the actors who would then go on to be in like a bunch of other stuff even throughout like the 90s and like early 2000s. I always find like with 70s films, like I don't see as many people that I recognize. It's like a lot. It feels like a lot of them like made movies in the 70s and then like they didn't make quite as many in the 80s, which is not true because plenty of those actors did. But you get what I'm saying? Like it's just weird. I feel like I'm always like, I don't even know who that person is, or I like vaguely recognize them. Okay, we're getting exerted and we are almost out of ammo, so I got 4 shots left in this carbine. We made a big dent over here. This entire area is going to be damn near cleared out by the time I find any gas for this stupid car. Game. Seriously. Okay. Yes, I'll die. Help me, I'm stuck in the pool. I like I just went to the pool, they got stuck. But yeah, no, so like watching like the Dawn of the Dead thing was really interesting because I was like, God, I don't recognize like any of these guys. And I do feel like it is less of like a horror film in some cases and more of like a, it's got the ambience. And like I said, I appreciate what it does. And I appreciate the remake for this too, but I appreciate what it does with like the, one of my favorite like scenes is like the one where they're in the stupid little like storage area, and I think it's really clever too that one of the dudes is like talking about like finding like the stairwell where they're hiding out, and they're like, oh well, if anybody ever comes through here, we're gonna put up drywall and paint it, that way they won't even know that this stairwell is here. And I was like, that's actually like a really smart idea in that specific instance. I think this is the house that was semi-safe. Or was this the one with Bangarang? I can't remember. I don't care. Okay, we're turbo over encumbered currently. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to set the duffel bag down. And we are going to sleep. Is the pool boy there? Yeah, so the Moodle goes away. And we can't... Yeah, we couldn't sleep again. Yeah, that's got to be like the restlessness thing. That's all right. It's worth it. It's obviously gone okay so far. We haven't gotten horribly murdered yet, so we're obviously doing all right. Even though I'm taking damage from this gun has no ammo. Why am I brandishing it like it's gonna work? Okay. We could open up another box of the carbine or the magnum ammo, but I would prefer to just get back to I don't know why I'm trying to get back to the van. I guess to store some stuff. Anyway, yeah, back on the Dawn of the Dead thing. I would definitely recommend, if you haven't seen it in a while, the remake is still pretty good. I think it's solid. But I don't know about the original. I feel like the original, if you're like really into zombie movie, you probably enjoy it, but otherwise you might not. It's not like that super duper impressive or whatever. I mean, it is for the time it came out, absolutely, but dude, I've got way too much shit on me. I can't move like any of this stuff. Got that fucking book, and yeah, we just need to just stay slightly over encumbered and just go. I'm sorry, does this house have a third floor? What? What is this? What is this place? There's a key ring with a rabbit's foot on it. We could go throw that down to Ish. We also don't have any room in our... Oh my god, a first aid kit. And more 12 gauge rounds, and also another JS 2000. Unload that bad boy. And I hope that didn't just throw it in my inventory. I think it did. Why did it try to put it in my inventory? Okay, no, it didn't. I thought it did. I was like, what? It did. Unless that's our 100%. Yeah, that's. But it's equipped though. What? What is happening? All I wanted was the rounds out of it. Oh, good. I hear scrubbing and bonking down below. Wonderful. First aid kit. Let me place this here. These are always good. Even though I don't think we have fucking room for anything anymore, so. Yeah, I hope that's not our shoot gun. I don't think it is. I don't think we brought our shotgun with us. Trying to stuff as much as I can into a duffel bag. Yeah, that window smearing sounds really close. Oh, that's right. I forgot we could throw that on our back. I don't think you could do that normally. I think you have to have like a holster or something, right? Build your own robot. Doodle of random colors. Well, cool. I was hoping it was an actual picture, but I guess not. I'm like, oh, nice. Yeah, you probably did hear broken glass. Broken glass, broken glass, broken glass, broken glass. What is this weirdo, like, third floor? What is this? What is going on in this place? These houses and this... Honestly, though, these are pretty indicative of, like, modern-day weird-ass housing development, so I can't say that that's, like, too crazy. I don't even think I checked the garage in here. There's also... there's also a basement. Oh, man. Yeah, we checked in here because that's where the screws were in the extra car battery. That's right. Do we want to do another quick poll on the basement and see if it's we could this time instead of porn basement we could do normal or weird. And I promise I'll be generous on the normal or weird front because I'm sure we could easily define what's a strange basement versus a normal. Like we're getting the point where now we're fucking around over here and not instantly dying somehow. Even though that's when you die, is when you start fucking around too much. That little remoulade, a little bit of cheese. Eat that cheese. Dude, canned corned beef. Yum. Going good, Haritsu. It's still sass. Still hanging in there. In this weird-ass housing area. Really need to get back to the, the van here at some point, because I gotta... While we wait on the poll, I guess I'll turn on the TV and watch something. Even though I think all the channels are off. I'm a cow. I'm here to tell you something mootiful. Something ice creamy. Come to Churns R Us, where you can churn these nuts. I think Life and Living is the one that'll teach you like cooking and all that crap. Where's my canned Vienna sausages? They're in there somewhere. You just dropping 10 Oh, what's the second option? Normal, or is that weird? I didn't look at it. Because whatever option 2 is has quite a few people in it, or at least quite a few points into it. Well, at least this is knocking our boredom down. That's nice. Even though realistically, you know, that's probably the least of our concerns. Do y'all remember? And stop me if you've forgotten. How to get my mod list? Oh, we really don't have like a lot of anything. We're using a... I don't know if I can actually pull that up here. Yeah, I don't have anything specific. I just have the UI, neat UI. We're using Spongy's clothing or whatever it is. A couple other things. Nothing crazy though. Alright, we're going down. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't want to use like too many UI mods, or too many mods in general. I just have like there's a TV down here. Oh boy. Oh, it was another porn basement. Oh, look at that. Dude, what is going on? So we're gonna mark it as weird. Cause yeah, this is still weird as hell, that's for sure. God, what is with this name? You know what's crazy is that's like what, the third? So that's 3 of the porn basements. 3 to what, 1? On the porn basement front? Which is kind of impressive. Frankly, the fact that there have been 3 of them is probably enough. That's weird enough. Yeah, the only one that wasn't a porn basement was the murder basement. Oh, what a trip. We have killed so many zombies in this area. And like we've killed a bunch on the other side too, and yet still no fuel. Oh! That was almost it, dude. I whiffed it. I whiffed it and biffed it because I was yapping. Whipping and biffing. Almost whiffed it and got killed as a result. Wait, what did that lady have on her? Oh, the old-fashioned can opener. And also a bloody backpack. I do think the backpack is slightly better than the duffel bag. I just don't. It's like very little. A teeny bit. I think it's like 5 extra capacity or something like that. A little bit extra encumbrance reduction. Oh, running back to the van. I'm not really positive why we're going back to the van. I guess to drop off the ammunition. It was definitely a murder basement. It had a drain. So like, even if it wasn't people murder basement, it was definitely some form of murder basement. Maybe to the tune of you know, animal murder basement. All I'm saying is definitely some type of murder basement. I see crops! I like how I know that we're near the van because random zombies just around. So in the time that we have pretty much scoured all of this in Riverside, I love how we still have not found... We still haven't found a, really anything. I'm trying to remember where that place was that the survivors marked. I think it was past River Breeze. I think it's up this way. down East Main Street. But we don't have a lot of gas left. But I would say if we're going to find... We'd probably just need to find a gas station at this point. Which if we stay on Main Street, then I would assume we could get into town and maybe find something there. And we also know that car battery LOL is... we know what that is. That's cool too, so we can come back to that. What if I just ate that? Do y'all ever eat your popcorn raw? Why are we wet? Oh, odd. Okay. I'll throw these rounds in here. Extra epoxy. Are we seriously like we're that out of space? Okay. Let's see what's the heaviest shit in here right now. We have 2 shotguns. One of which we could probably let one of these go. I don't really see the reason of having all that. Or I could just take some of this shit and just shove it in the side seat up here, which is probably what I'm going to do. Oh, it's 12:02. I hear Finn popping in. God, we have none gas left, beef. All right, let's transfer all the ammo, I guess. Yeah, let's transfer all of this into one of the seats. Get that off of us. I'm so overburdened from all the extra ammo. I can also put the shell bandolier there and the extra 12 gauge rounds satchel over there. I don't think the firecrackers weigh very much, and I should have shoved that book in the... There are definitely gas stations somewhere. I should probably put all these keys up, too, because they're kind of just wasting space. I had the rubber hose on us just to, you know, have it in case whatever. It's going to be so nice to empty this van and actually organize any of our shit. Okay. Well, let's turn it on. We'll run this thing until it runs out of gas, which is very soon. And we're going to go back this way. And we're going to go down East Main Street and hopefully find something. Try not to run over like 80 zombies. Bad smell? Roll up the windows, dude. What are you doing? Matter of fact, look at all the work we did clearing that area out, and there was not a single drop of gas. Fuck. Well, it lasted, honestly, an impressive amount of time on the amount of fuel we had. So I guess, we can keep using the carbine. We just need to grab another box of, oh shoot, I forgot about my Berg. That's stale now? Dude. Okay, let me pull that out and just throw it on the ground. Cool. That's not good. I don't even know where he came from. Ben, please stop scratching at the door for a second. Let me get this little cat because he's just being cat. Ugh. I had to actually give Finney his medicine. Thank you, Soul Knight, for the raid. Y'all make sure you go follow them. Alright. Thank you for being great. Hope you had a good time. Do what you're doing. Alright, well, we're officially out of gas in that car, so. Kind of tired of clearing zombies in this area, I'm gonna tell you what. Getting real sick of this area. Oh my god, where did you even come from? Where are these idiots still coming from? Amazing, actually. We've cleared so much, and yet, really? Okay. Yep. All right. Well, come on, because we'll probably. Where's he? Dude, he looking pretty hip. That drowsy debuff getting real old. Oh, bills must be paid. I thought you meant like real ass bills. I was like, what's going on? I eat a candy cane. All right. Well, let me grab a box of. Grab this box of Magnum rounds. Do we have? Weirdly enough, they didn't have any 45. That's okay. All right, just in case we end up going super duper far away, let's mark where the van is, because we know how this goes. So let's put. I cannot believe. We'll put some let's put a little X on it. And then we'll put van. Okay, there we go. This is where I should have just put home. What? All right, van. We'll be back. Be safe. We must now go on a long journey to find a gas can that doesn't exist. That's a whole other construction site over there, so this entire area must have been like whatever. Oh my god, Finn. You wonder why he does this. To be in here specifically right after he eats at this exact time. Does nobody have a bike you can use? Dude, I wish this game had like motorcycles or like Headley bikes. No, don't jump up here. No, please don't. $20 that Finn jumps on me right as like a zombie's biting us and we die. You ready for that? Here we go, another big wave. Actually, hopefully this is just two of them. But this is further down the street, so I wouldn't be surprised. Dude, what does this say? The Children Medical Center. That's sad. And it's got Spiffo on it. I'd be so pissed if we come all the way down here, though, and it's like... No, I don't think they'll ever put in children zombies, because that's a whole different nightmare in terms of, like, the rating system and things like that. I'm starting to think if we had just come all the way down Main Street, we probably would have found a gas station. Oh my god, if I had just kept I was just thinking the exact same thing, Cricket. I was just thinking the same thing. We're like, well, I guess that's pretty empty then. Knowing our luck, they'll just... Fuck. They'll just pack it full of Zam. Okay, this is such a stupid situation. I'm gonna unpack these. And I'm going to... We didn't... No, we didn't. Okay. There's at least a couple cars over here we could possibly siphon something from, but you know, there's a mobile library. Oh, that's pretty hype. This is gonna get real stupid real fast. I can already see this coming. Well, there are already groups of them coming anyway, so might as well try to get some kills in. Make it slightly safer to walk around down here. Emphasis on slightly. Maybe that was the, maybe that note about the survivors or whatever. You remember the one we read that was like, bring stuff here? Do you think that was the children's hospital? It might have actually been. Why did that shoot him? I don't actually remember if Riverside has like a police station and or like fire department. I think it does have a fire station and a police department, so hopefully, and if it does, they probably moved or changed a little bit, because I guess that's beneficial for me because I can't remember. So shit. Well, here's the positive. We know that if we go down this way, that a lot of the zombies have been cleared from this side. So we don't have to worry about as many rolling in from down here. Emphasis on as many. Getting pretty fast on that reload. It's still alive. Has this carbine jammed at all yet? I don't think it has. That's crazy. I'll do like 2 boxes of ammunition on it too, I think. Oh, hey, look. Oh, this is down by the medical hospital, though. So that is a fresh batch, I guess. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. I mean, we were getting towards like downtown, like proper, I think. So. If I'm dead when I get back, its ass gonna start blasting. Come on. That's almost it for Magnum ammo. Now you want to leave? Seriously? You're the most cat. You and Kayla are just cats. Through and through. I hear you chirping. Not window time. Do not go over there and start clacking on that window. He finna do it. There he goes. That's what he finna do. Oh, good. They're falling over the fences and shit now over here. Perfect. Because, of course, this area is now, once again, whatever. Okay, we are completely out of Magnum rounds. We could switch over to, like, shoot gun. Because we do have several boxes of that. Because he's window time all day. And then, like, he gets in here and he's like, hey, man. Well, I mostly deny him the window time because, like, I would prefer not to have the window open in this neighborhood with all this lights on and shit, so it's, like, easy to see in here and whatever. Our neighborhood's not, like, horrible or anything, but it can be a little sketchy at times. Barbaric, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. This is what happens when you're tired and you're also out of... Oh my god. It takes 17 and a half months to kill a zombie right now. Jeez. Alright. Nope, there's more coming. I was going to at least try to move this into the middle seat. Oh wow, they actually did stop. Okay, all right, you can leave. Ugh. Okay, well, at least they didn't chase us over here, which gives us a minute to... Okay, they're very tired too, which sucks. We could try to, did we get any ammo for any of the pistols? I don't think so, actually. I forgot we had a fresh crowbar in there. That's nice. I would say we probably want to do... Shotgun's going to be, like, the safest currently, I think. Look at those 12 gauge rounds there. We need to find somewhere to go and I think the 12 gauge is in the trunk. Yeah, I think it is. This shotgun. All right, let me get I'm just gonna grab all of these. We shall take the shoot gun. The M9, what does the M9 take? 919 or something like that? I don't even remember. Okay, we're gonna take this. We're gonna unbox all of this ammunition. We're gonna stuff it or leave it in here, I guess. Move that in the duffel bag. Put the crowbar in the duffel bag. Even I guess we could have slapped the crow. Actually, it might be a good idea to just pop the crowbar on our back. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. And now we go find a place. Should be able to find a place to rest here, I would assume. Oh, good. Somebody broke down the front door of this. That's fantastic. I don't even remember which house we used to try to rest in here. I feel like we've been through here like 80,000 times and everything in here is like destroyed. Where is the fuel? Yeah, we have to get some sleep. We're like turbo dead. Please don't be a zombie up here. Thank you. Oh, there was. There's 2 of them. 3 of them. Fucking hell, of course. I didn't reload. Dear God. That was almost really bad. And I would assume that means... that isn't... There's no door in this. I need to at least get into a bedroom that has a door. A crate trap. There's aiming, which is... I think grabbing most of these books is probably smart. But that's also pretty far away. I don't think we need to be hanging on to that. Is that another carbine? Oh my God. Oh shit. This is gonna be a problem. Really wish it wouldn't just like automatically equip shit when you unload it. That's really weird. Okay, we have a decent amount of rounds. And unless the entire population of downtown starts heading this way, we should be alright. I'm gonna go ahead and head downstairs, though, so we don't end up in a Candice de Bebe situation. Alright, just take it easy. We'll just clear. Alright, well, this is rapidly getting pretty stupid. Hell of a funnel we got going on here, though. Just in case I need to... That's not a good fallback anyway. Because if we hop off... Okay, we got a window asshole. What? Shit. Oh, that's a... that's gonna hurt. Why? Just take this. Take the bleed. Just take the bleed. The bleed is better than the better than dead. We have a bunch of extra bandages too, so what I'm actually going to do here is take that off and disinfect it really quick. No, you made it. What sucks though is I was trying to get through the I was trying to get through the other broken window, but I don't know if you saw it, it just didn't. It just wouldn't let me. I was like, okay, cool. Like, all right, fantastic. 100%. But we made it, so that's good. Only problem is we are currently ridiculously tired, and need to find a place to lay down that's not poop. And the pain is pretty bad too, which I think we should have some painkiller on us. We do. Alright, good deal. That should help a little bit. And we're able to disinfect it like right away. That's good too. So this, I guess, this is like the parking area that leads to the riverside deal. I think that's the back of the children's hospital. Which I was thinking about going in there and trying to clear it out and find a place to sleep. But that's probably a bad idea. Damn, check this place out. Dude, is that a tall fence? Oh my god. What is this place? So it's a tall... I think it's a tall... No, it's just bushes. I think this might have been where the map was marked to say people should come here to... dip the wound in the bacteria water. Did we bring any food with us? That burger is stale as hell, so we're gonna get a little unhappiness from that. But that's okay. We can live with that. We'll eat a candy cane afterwards to offset it. But we really, really need to find somewhere to sleep. Oh, we were still hauling around like cans of tomatoes and shit. We've got to establish like a base to drop stuff off. We can't just keep keeping things in the van. Can't do that forever. It's kind of a nightmare from an organizational standpoint anyway. Look at this. Of course. Here come the clowns. This is like the resort thing, or I don't think there's gonna be any beds. It depends on if this is like a hotel or something like that, because the second floor might have. Oh yeah, we're moving real bad right now. Good. I don't think it's just a restaurant. I would assume that it's... Yeah, we're so tired that we basically can't even move at like a reasonable pace anymore. Which means melee is out of the question. That's not gonna work. Let me swap this bandage out. All right. Yeah, we need a clip of that harrowing escape, because that was scary. That was I thought that was it. Is that a basement? Oh my god. Why's this place so damn empty? Yeah, I'm guessing if there's gonna be... I don't know if this is like a resort style area and there's like rooms upstairs. It's gonna suck dick if there's a zombie like right here. No, it looks like it's strictly... I mean, shit, even if we have to like sleep on the floor in here somewhere, that would be better than nothing. There's some squishy mats over there. Oh, this is the... No, this isn't the children's hospital. I got a sweet bathroom in here. No, I think that's like a play area for kids. Okay, this goes up even further. Okay. Oh, I hear an asshole. We do not have the strength. Dude, the carbine is a whole different beast, because that just... I love how that just failed. This is such a bad idea. They're going to start swarming this. Have to get rid of that thing, though. Please don't be anything up here. That would be so fucking annoying if there was. Oh. It's the roof. Well. Okay, so this was the Riverside Boat Club. I didn't read that correctly. Well, there's no zombies up here and the door is shut, so I mean we could technically... Yeah, we have to lay down. I'd like our character's sass is like falling apart here. This might get us killed. I'm actually not sure, but I can't think of anywhere else that would be like super safe. Unless we could like somehow get out of here. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see what happens. Well, that worked out extremely well. Now we're stressed out, in pain, ridiculously tired. Alright, let's take some painkillers. Eat some gum. I guess we need to swap out that... Oh, we have neck pain now. That's what it's from. Okay. We actually don't need to swap that bandage. We have quite a lot of... We actually do have a lot of shotgun rounds. Like, we could probably... Are they banging on that door? Oh, no, it's probably the other door. Oh, man, this is gonna be a hoot. Trying to get out of here. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to... 'Cause I don't know how many it's gonna be. It's actually not that door that they're banging on. Weirdly. that door over there. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go... While we can't sprint very fast right now, we can at least still get to the ground, which I feel like we're safer here. And we'll try to go to the... I'm going to say go to the backside over here, but it looks like there's assholes coming this way, too. Yeah, we certainly attracted a lot of them over there. How we all doing? We hanging in there? Oh, there's like a little festival that was going on over here. That's cute. Good. Remember what our goal was here. There's a coffee shop. We gotta get some coffee. Oh, there's the ice cream store that one place was or that one little ad was talking about. I'm just gonna keep on going to the northwest and hopefully we're not at the final peg of ridiculously tired just yet, so that looks like, is that a police station? No, that's just a regular double high fence. There's like a little church type thing over here. It's certainly something. We could get behind these fences. That might be a good idea. It's gonna take a good bit. Oh, this is all double fence. I think. Yeah, it is. This is all double fence. Damn. And it would take like, I think 50-ish zombies to... Question is this car open? We have no key. Trunk is locked. I wonder if it has any gas. Oh, I can't actually check right now, I don't think. I don't know how many zombies it takes. That answers that question. I was about to say, I don't know how many it takes to break the double gates. But the answer was found pretty quick. It's so weird that right now the thing we need the most is sleep. We're not bleeding to death. We're not whatever. It's sleep. This is a bad position. What am I doing? Okay. Look at how terrible Arcona vision is. This little cat is driving me crazy. He is just scratching and scratching at that door, and I cannot get it right now. I've gotten up like 5 times already. The Harbor Steakhouse. Yeehaw. Here's some double high fence. That's always nice. Question is, what is over here? Some kind of resort or something? I don't even know what this is. Oh god, there's so many of them. Yeah, this raid, our field of vision is gonna get us killed. Okay, double high fence over there. Double high fence actually all around, so I gotta be like really... Oh shit. Oh, that's a that's a fence too. Shit. This is the Riverside Suites, which that's cool, but not right now. I don't know. It's like I could try to get in there and fortify or find like a safe. This is just a tough place to be with this level of tired. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't take a nap in the van. That would have been I mean, it seemed like a good idea. I was definitely considering it. I'm like, oh, maybe, yeah. That did not work. All right. So now we are out of breath, which is also not good. Tense, tired. God damn, I forgot that's actually a different broken whatever. The thing is, I would get inside somewhere and try to clear with, like, melee, but we're so weak that I wouldn't be able to do it. Like, there's no chance that I could do that. There appear to be some houses over here, at least. I don't know why I just shoved that like that was going to do anything. Okay, a bunch of dicks by the pool over here. Oh, fucking crap. Come on, dude. Good. Good. Okay, but the good part is, this does seem to be like a more residential-ish area and not just like directly on the main street. Which is, I guess, good. I was hoping to find a house with a second floor that I could get into. Sick. Well. That might actually work in our favor. That's going to bring a lot of them over there. Fuck. Of course. I'm too tired. I probably won't even be able to climb this. Bunch of dicks in there. Come on, those storage containers would be incredible. Oh my god. Well, we got it. Please be able to close that. Are you kidding? I don't even... I don't even know what he's banging on. Oh, was that one? Is he outside scrubbing on the window? I guess not. We'd be able to see him right there. Okay, that was a window. But not this window. Okay, so... Still tired. That sucks. There's the harbor stake thing. There is like this little like whatever that is, like some kind of fish place thing that's like outside over there. There is that. We do have these firecrackers. I was actually thinking about equipping those and throwing those like that direction. Like pop out for a second, throw the firecrackers, and then come back in here. This area also seems like it might be okay. The only thing I worry about is that window. Which I guess I could put a sheet on it. Balls. Well, they're breaking all the things out there. At least there's hey, at least there's rotten at least there's rotten shrimp in here. Thank God. All right, yeah, so we're gonna sit on the ground here for a second. We're big tired still, but I'm gonna try to at least get the out of breath debuff off of us. Let me some rotten sea bug. The best. You know what we could do? We could pop a... We don't need painkillers right now. I need to... Eat some of our canned tomato. That's probably fun, right? Probably should have eaten that pineapple first. Yes. Suck down that canned tomato. Perfect. Okay, well, we're still tense, and we're still ridiculously tired, but we're no longer exhausted. And if it weren't for that window, I would say maybe we could, like... Dude, of course. I'm going to try to... I'm gonna try to kill that dude with melee. It's two of them. I should open that up too. Okay, let's see. How do these... I don't even know how these work. I guess you just... If you have a lighter, you just throw them? I don't think we have a lighter on us, do we? Oh my god, I didn't bring a lighter with us. Of course I didn't. I could try... Sneaking around this side. Again, we're not exhausted anymore, which is... I mean, we're still tired as hell, but we're not, like, exhausted. There's a hit vid store over there, back to nature. We could hotwire one of these cars, which we can't, unfortunately. I would do that and just try to use it and mow some shit down. Oh, it is kind of funny that the rotten seafood zone didn't have like a horrible smell debuff, but the zombies did, which is, yeah, pretty funny. God, our field of vision is so bad. Gonna run, run, run. Milk and more! Oh my god, finally. Some good fucking milk. Oh, brother, that is a million of them. Oh, shit. Please get over it. That actually worked out all right. Haircuts and more. If I could find like a semi-secure, like, dude, seriously. At this point, sneaking is doing us no favors. I don't even know why I'm bothering. It's Spiffos! Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh my god, is it the fire department? If I sneak, maybe I can get like around the back. Okay, there's of course going to be assholes in there because why wouldn't there be? And again, I don't have the melee oomph to take them out at the moment. Why do I feel like going upstairs here is such a bad idea? And if I fire off anything gun-wise, it's just over. Again, we have a decent amount of ammunition. We got a couple points. We have an exit point over here, there, and over there. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to sneak out while they're bang-a-langing over there. Oh, the police department's right there too. Oh shit. Well, and whatever this area is with double high fences, access to water, and also double high fences, water, and then holy shit. There's like no zombie over here either. I think this is all like these look like all offices though. Okay, in here it might be worth meleeing. Maybe. I gotta find something better to sleep on than... Yeah, you can, but then you get the neck pain thing. Maybe we'll get lucky and there's nothing up here. I think you can like sleep on like couches and shit too. I'm just trying to get like something removed enough. The hell? Where? Does that go out to... Oh, wow, it goes into the garage. That's actually interesting. Not a big fan of the glass doors in here, though. That's... But there's no zombie in here from the looks of it. They could easily break into one of those windows. If only I could get that shipping container. I don't think anything followed us, though. That should give us a good vantage point out the window. I don't think there's any clowns out there. All right, I'm going to attempt to sleep on that couch. We're going to see how that goes. Probably not well. But I'm assuming, hopefully, if they start banging, we'll hear it. Crossing our fingers. I think we're far enough away that none of them are over there. Oh my god, we might actually make it. Still drowsy, which that's great. That means I guess that is the couch was crappy enough. Some coveralls. Iron piece. Some windshield. This might be the place to set up, man. But that water and then the fence right there, like that's, and all we'd really have to do, a place to park the car. All we'd really have to do is like build like a new wall where the gates are. Like this is crazy. And it doesn't even feel like we need to really... You see what I'm saying? Because like this goes off to the water over here. That goes off to the water. So this is surrounded by water. And then... Yeah, we just have to learn to build wall enough to build it over here. Because I don't even think zombies can break these fences. You know, I was actually carrying it. We had a sleeping bag for a little bit. Damn, that's locked. And the odds of finding the keys to this are pretty low. And we're sad. Because of course we are. Just why wouldn't we be? The sad place. I can safely say I've never... like, that the search mode for keys thing, we were talking about that the other day. That was something that when I first started playing the game, not only did the tooltips say something about it, but also people were telling me to try it. I've tried it so many times, and I've never found a key on the ground with that. Did eventually find, like, a car key, I think that was on, like, a zombie, but that's, like, the only... The only time, and one that was in the, what was it, in the, oh my god, it was in the bathroom. I was like, cool, that's really good. Great. Dude, those canned oats be slapping. Now we just have to find something to fix the sad. Which is not gonna be sugar cubes, that's not gonna do it. Could eat a tea bag. That's fun. fridge has like nothing in it. Oh, it's got a bird. Damn, dude, Burger and orange. Yeah, you can do, yeah, mechanic and metalworking. I think that's it. Which some of that takes like forever to get to, but yeah, this feels like a place that's worth setting up. Looks to be some kind of tank of something over there too. Large like propane thing or whatever. Another bathroom. And I think one of the things that changed the build 42 was I think well water can be tainted now or something like that. So maybe wells aren't quite as good as they used to be. Can get that river water though. We could let's try searching really quick. Let's see if do we even have a? I was about to say, do we even have damage there anymore? No, we don't. We're good. Yeah, we could try search mode in it. Could you imagine? Finally, for once, it's just like there's just a key sitting. It's got gas in it and everything. I think it's in really good shape. So at a minimum, we could siphon the gas in that and bring the van here, but it's going to take a decent amount of work to... I mean, I barely know much about the building in the first place, so I don't know what all we're going to have to do to get that all configured. And I think because we have that shitty trait, we have to actually sleep on stuff that's very like sleep on stuff that's like really comfortable, I guess, in order to try to get as much rest as we possibly can. Oh, I can melee again here, I think. Oh, look, this place is also porn. Well, the issue that we have with like sleeping in general is just that we have the restlessness trait, so I guess it just makes it where resting is just a huge pain in the ass, and it doesn't give us back. Fuck. Oh, it's okay. We can actually melee right now. Because we're not... I keep thinking we're like turbo dead still. Right, he's just got stupid police garbage on him. Ooh. Ooh. There's a basement? Damn. Got some bleach, toolbox. I am thoroughly convinced at this point that gasoline does not exist. Oh, there's the sheriff. The sheriff is in his car. There's two clowns in here. What? Oh. Okay. Oh, they've got keys. Oh, they have the key to the car, too. Remind me that key rings on the floor. Because it would inevitably when I forget. Okay. They got an M9 on them. That M9's actually in better condition than the one we have. Ratchet wrench, tire pump, more tools. It's actually crazy how yeah, and that's got some rounds. I'm just gonna pop that in our holster and just take it with us because it's better than the M9 we have anyway. So there's the keys. I'm gonna drop the farm key and the produce warehouse key, and then probably a lot of these other ones too, because I don't know why I don't know why I'm carrying those around at this point. I think that's for that car. Oh wait. Oh, it might be for the one. It might be the one that was across the way too, because it's a black key, and I think they match the. That was actually something I learned recently because somebody mentioned that about the thing. I had either completely forgotten about that or oh look, a light bar, duct tape. Yeah, so I guess now we just need to start looking into how to I got some 12 gauge stuff in here. They do add a little bit of weight, but nothing crazy. How's this thing looking? What? No key for this car. Oh, that's because this is for the... That's my... What is this car? Is it not this? This one? Nope, this is the Dash Elite, I guess. It has like no gas. It's very little gas in it anyway, so that is so funny that one isn't the one. That's absolutely hilarious. There's some bullet rounds. We need those. Take the 12 gauge rounds. We're gonna need those too. We actually still have our thing on us, so that's good. Well, that might be a different key ring. Oh, hey, they got a patrol revolver. That uses a 357, I think. That M9 also has... Let me just eject that magazine. I hate that it takes it out of the container to eject the mag. You know what I mean? Like, that's so annoying. That's so irritating. Let's drop that one. And that stays in the holster. Just trying to think if there's anything else we need in here. What are we heavy for? Oh, we're not doing the thing anymore. I put those Magnum rounds in here too. And I think I put the... There we go. I wasn't holding the crowbar. I don't know where this goes to. Outside. Wait. Alright, we got some dead out here. This is another, like, heavy fortified area. We're eventually gonna have to drag all these bodies out of here too. And it's got a gate, but so we'd have to fortify that gate too. Oh, this definitely has major base potential. But like this is the first place I've been like, holy shit, this is the fact that it has all these like heavy fences, especially back on that part over there. There's a bunch of heavy fences back there, and then there's water surrounding the rest of it, so you only have to build a couple big walls. I mean, I guess I have to learn how to do that. I have like none carpentry. I think we also had I think we had the books for carpentry, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, we're going, don't worry, I'm gonna go over there and check and see if that's the key to that car. I'm just kind of clearing this place out for the time being. I need to make sure to shut these doors and stuff. It's a shame about that car. That's I mean, it'd be good for like spare parts. There's also like a basement here too, and God, that's probably a whole thing. Speaking of which, I should probably go down there now. This looks like a different basement? Oh my God. Holy crap. Just like a Resident Evil ass basement down here. I wonder how gunshots work in an area like this. Like, I wonder if zombies can still hear them. Oh, this is probably the armory. Oh my God. Dude, this place is crazy. What? might be one of the coolest places I've seen in the game. What? Okay. This the secret layer. Leave all these lights on until the power goes out, I guess. Oh, hey, look. More pornography. Cool place to watch some carpentry videos. If we can get our van here. That van has so much shit in it. Really hasn't been any zombies down here either, which is surprising. These are all marked as exits. Where though? Boo. I guess I'm gonna have to take that door off the... I'll probably have to dismantle that door unless I can find the key to it. Which I would assume maybe one of the cops has it somewhere, but... I can't remember if those use, like, key codes? There might be one around somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised if we found it in a trash can. Because those are like the cells and stuff over there. Oh, I see how these connect now. Okay. So you can get down here from a... So this should go into a room. There shouldn't be a zombie up here. Yeah, okay. Unless there's one, like, upstairs. Which there very well could be. Come on, don't die now. Okay, so these appear to be like offices. Little conference area. There's a flyer for Fossil in Riverside. Oh, there's probably a gas station right over there too. That makes sense. Fossil, gas prices as low as they go. Oh, dude, we can get Bible. Thank God. Finally. Oh, there's another vehicle key. That might be the one that goes to the... You know what I'm going to do? We have all these residence keys, and I'm just getting rid of them. I'm tired of holding on to all these. I just brought them right back. Good old Zomboid inventory. Alright, where did that go? That's actually the same color as the other one there. There's a purse. Does that have a key in it? No. Got Men's Health. It's also got the house for sale, which is probably the same one that we saw. Okay, check this room out. Got a little kimchi up here. I couldn't tell if that bang was the thing closing or if that was a lunch bag thing might come in handy. Instant popped corn. Not taking nearly as much as I thought to actually clean this place out. I thought there'd be more Zamb. Rubber gloves, garbage bags, chewing tobacco, knee pads, another lunch bag. Lunch bags seem to have some, like, non-perishables in it, too. Calculator. Damn, get on the flippin' roof over here above the garage. That's fantastic. This place is pretty killer. So I fully expect to die here in like 2 seconds. It's like, alright, this place is great. Just die from just something. This is the most random shit you could possibly imagine. Photograph of cash. Photograph of unclothed couple. Oh my god. I'm just mad we didn't get to see the cash. That sounded pretty hopping. Oh, there's the police station key. Nice. Okay, that we'll definitely want to hang on to. U.S. Mail Service is looking for mail carriers in the Akron and Irvington areas. Hell yeah. I love some of these little flyers. Oh, dude. I like how the fancy couch is still just average. I was really hoping that the fancy couch was going to have like a higher comfort rating or something. But it didn't. Who burnt these fish fingies? I might as well just eat that dead mouse. I'm gonna eat that crispy rice square though, I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. Alright. So I'm gonna go, since I think this is clear, I think we just have one floor left to check. Hopefully we don't get killed up there. Please no killy willy. Oh shit, is that already that's already boarded? Why is that boarded up? Oh. It might be like another armory? That might actually be the... No, because the armory was downstairs, right? At least I think it was. No, I think this might have just been cells. I think that's storage room? Okay, yeah, because we can't open this. So the police... What was the police station keys specifically for then? It might just be for like the front door. We did grab it, didn't we? Yep, key to police station. What I am going to do really quick is wash up actually, because I meant to do that earlier. Because it's been a while, so... God, dude, all of our stuff was so dirty. Holy shit. Alright, Sat's looking fresh. Where did this... Oh, that was the secondary entrance. That is weird, though. I wonder where we're... Wait, where does this go to? Oh, the exit sign's on the inside. I was like, what are they... I was like, they have a whole different meaning of exit. Any of our channels still on? Welcome back to the Cook Show. Yay. Okay. I don't know how the generator thing works. I did see that gigantic, like, thing in the back that was, Do you have to physically, like, dismantle these to get this to... I don't know. I so seldom have set up shop in a base like this. Because, normally what we did, the few times that we did set up a thing, I just, this is the first floor, isn't it? Yeah, I guess I need to get rid of the... I guess I need to get rid of the stinks. Which, I don't know where I want to put them. You could just shove all the bodies in that car, be like, here you go. Enjoy. Box of paper clips. Is that malpractice insurance? Pretty good. Double barrel shotgun in there. I'm just going through here again just to make sure I didn't miss like a key to something somewhere. Main issue with underground base is if they get the stairs, it's all over. Yeah, that's totally true. Totally true. I could probably drag these idiots outside. There's no zombies out there at the moment. Oh, you have to break those doors down? Damn, dude, no food in Amish. I'm gonna try to like pile these dudes. Oh, I never actually interacted with this guy. What is this? Nothing. Yeah, like I don't know what to do. What do you do with? I don't even know what you do with these. We'd have to hook up a big ass generator here too. Damn, that's a Garrison quote. I haven't seen Garrison in like fucking 2 years. You don't have a command. I think you do have a quote. What are you talking about? You don't have a command, but you do have a quote. Rubbing all the blood on the floor. Wow, our character is just straight out exhausted. I mean, as you would be from doing this. All right, let's get back inside, shut the door, and go sleep on the fancy couch upstairs where it's safe. Hope I didn't leave any doors open and just, you know, ruin this good thing we got going on. The other problem with the doors here, too, is I'm going to have to put a sheet on, like, all of them. To keep the zombie from, getting a little peek. I don't think they really do shit on the second, like, I think you can leave, like, the second floor open, but... Alright, time to sleep on fancy black leather couch. Alright. Oh... But that will not fix our drowsiness, because... Maybe it will. Maybe we'll find... Oh my god, it finally did. Even this average piece of shit couch. Fantastic. Alright, so... I guess now we need to start figuring out how we are going to... Well, first and foremost, I need to go fill up our water thingy. I actually don't want to mess with these water dispensers yet, because those are good for a while, actually. Like once the water gets shut off. Oh boy, are we heavy again? Almost. Okay. So, trying to think of anything else I need to do before we get out of here. Well, mainly we need to not... Breaking into those big doors would be pretty cool, but I think getting our carpentry skill up to the point where we can build wall... Dude, that is so annoying. Getting our carpentry skill up to the point where we can build big wall would be great. Because I would like to be able to, like, seal off this area completely. I also like to clean the blood off these walls, but you can do. Because this game. That's gotta be... That third floor has to be the armory, then. I just thought about that. Yeah, we'll level up our carpentry a good bit, just boarding up the windows. I'm gonna go see if we can get into that. I'm gonna go see if we can get into that thing over here, that black car. Okay, there is a zombie over here, so just gotta keep that in mind. We want to kill as many of them as we can outside of this like perimeter. Because I do think I don't know if I'm gonna set up base in the police station. It feels like it would be better to. It feels like it would be better to set up over here because I looked at this and so there's the super tall fence around everything but this. This would basically be the only place we'd have to cover. And that's actually, this is the fire station right here too, right? Damn, it is. That's crazy. With that zombie that's banging his head on the thing. Nope, I'm not doing a poll. I'm gonna make, you have to decide. You have to decide. Erica gets decision paralysis. Didn't we pick up 2 keys? We have 2 keys that are... I guess this isn't the... What is this car then? Oh, these are Dash Elites, which we have found. No one that has the key to those so far. But yeah, this seems like maybe it would be the better place for the base because it's right next to the water. It's got the... We could build the... We're just gonna have to learn big carpentry all over the place. Which this place does not seem to be the safest for any of that, but... Hey look, painkillers. Notepads, some holster. Open that door. There's a cake slice out there, that's fun. And we are drowsy again, because it never, ever, ever ends. Taking a good perk doesn't even seem worth it half the time because, like, you have to take a negative perk that mimics it, and it most of the time, whatever the positive perk is, doesn't feel like it justifies taking the super shitty negative perk. So, it's kind of amazing, actually. Oh look, they have some planks and stuff over here. So they're like, please build a base here. It's only a few planks though. It's not nearly enough. I would assume they'd be for cars nearby, but I mean, that's not always the case, I guess. With these garbage bags. They got a bra, piece of cake, and a screwdriver. Gross. I'm about to live in these shipping containers, dude. That's it. There actually are quite a few planks out here. And this is the other garage that's back here. You know what the amazing part of this is? Just, we still have not found gasoline. I can't, like, that's... We still have not found a Gerald can. Nothing. We've gone through all this and just none gas. Like, it's insanity. Okay, we got some big banging going on over there at the... Is this also a Dash Elite? What is this? Or is this a Chevalier? Nope, this is a Masterson Horizon. I swear to God, dude, the car game is out of control. They're gonna eventually break that down. Okay, we're just a little drowsy. Can't open that, because of course I can. I'm gonna try to clear out the firehouse, too, I guess. While we're here. Surgical mask, dirty ass bandage. I'd go in there blasting if I could, but that's gonna... I really do not want to attract everything in the world over in this direction. Alright, what's the situation in here? 2 clowns. Good, thank you guys for positioning yourself near the door. Oh, you know what I just realized? We could dump bodies in the water too. Damn. That's gonna be slick. I do have to be careful here at the firehouse because I think it's a little bit closer to the road. But again, there's those big ass fences over there. Question, is that outside or in? Oh yeah, firefighter axe. That'll be good for breaking the door down. Yeah. Only problem is we're gonna get mega over encumbered if I equip this. Oh, Jesus. Just gonna open this. Hope like 90 of them don't pour in. Damn. Clobber them. There's actually not as many on the street as I thought there'd be. Okay, let's see. Anything on these guys? As usual, no. That would make sense. It's kind of weird that you can't use the crowbar to, like, pry things open. I think that's one of the strangest things. Like, that makes no sense. Things that you think you could pry open with it. I guess that's tricky though, because like, God, look at the bite defense on that thing. Holy shit. Only problem is though that. Oh wait, you know what? So wait, Sass started as a veteran, right? Doesn't that mean that they don't get bothered by discomfort? Damn, dude, that means they are veteran. Yeah, they've killed almost 400 zombies. Look at that. They've survived for 7 days so far. So that means they could get away with wearing heavier gear like that has good bite protection. And not be irritated by it. That's also huge. Like, now granted we'll be sweating all over the place because, you know, very heavy. Some road cones. Wow. Quite a few of these firefighter axes, that's for sure. God damn it. Of course, a car alarm goes off. Okay, so this area is clear. Now I need to go through this part. Right, that's clear. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that like just not putting yourself into a bad position is like the better way to go. Because yeah, the firehouse that's like crazy heavy. Oh, yeah, I guess that would level up your strength and all that stuff too. Eye makeup, matchbooks, staples, pop hell work. Check over here too. Oh, sorry, it came in here? Is that a T-square? There's a handbag. I'm checking to see if there's any keys or anything in it. Who wants the rotten sushi? I feel like I'm cheating on the crowbar right now because we've used it for so Let's use the crowbar for so long. Using a fire axe is like, what are you doing? Oh, hey, beds. I'll have to wait until we properly clear this place out. There's the key to the fire station. Nice. Nice. Nobody ever said fuck the fire department. I think it's safe to say that we'll probably be setting up camp here, so like I realistically could start like dumping inventory into things. That way I can try to knock off some of this encumbrance. Oh, this is the PP chamber. Damn. Hoping for at least one poop zombie. Are there no sinks in the bathroom? Dude, that's been the funniest thing with this update, is like the random, just like, missing obvious stuff. That's really funny. Oh, man. Oh no, the bacon's rotten. Oh no. Yeah, like we could like realistically just start storing stuff. Eat some of that yogurt. Yeah, this is a really good location. The only thing well, I guess it wouldn't be that bad because if you stock enough ammo, I mean, you could sit there and just delete a bunch of zombies, fall back, delete a bunch of zombies, fall back. We can damn near clear out this entire area. I can't believe how empty this place is. Okay, so we've, I think, gone through most of this stuff. I probably should have had a system. I should have just like left a door open when I was done perusing. Okay, a bunch of first aid stuff, oxygen tanks, combo padlock, firefighter pants, handbag. Wait, does that have a key in it? Nope. Another fanny pack that does actually have a key in it. Does not appear to be. Seems like a bottle opener and another key to the fire station. Okay. Dang. There's some work boots, which our boots have taken probably a beating, I would imagine. No, they haven't. They really, really haven't, actually. like at all. Thought they were going to be in a much worse space than that. There's a first aid kit. Well, gotta check. What? Oh, they're showers. Okay. This is like eerily empty. You know, I actually read the other day about the oh, the fire pole, right? I read the other day that like I've never been to this location in the time I played, but apparently you can go to the mall, but it's like far enough out of the way generally that like most people never make it to it. But there's actually like unique music that plays in the mall apparently, and I thought that was really neat. And I was like, wow, I didn't even know there was a mall. I don't think we've ever been there. And on top of that, apparently it's got unique music that plays because the mall is just playing music. But then there's like a weird bug where, is that a scuba tank? Oh no, it's an S. Okay, never mind. It is a self-contained breathing apparatus. It is not a self-contained underwater breathing apparatus. Lumberjack shirt, which apparently has more resistance to scratch than the. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway because it doesn't have the neck protection. There's another scuba. Skibba. There's a megaphone. You just yell at the zombie. Just yell at them. You look like PP. They're like, damn. How can he do me like that? That's probably another issue with it is it's probably like hard enough to get to it, and by the time it's probably like not worth getting to, if that makes sense. Like it's probably like not worth getting to, you know, because like you'd have to just go through so much crap to get there, and then by the time you get there, like you probably wouldn't even get to hear the music stuff because you probably had to fight your way to it. So okay, I think this goes in. Okay, that goes in the garage. This is a workout room. That's cool. Blast up some workouts. All right. I think other than that final floor, I guess, which we're going up to now. I guess this is it. We'll see if there's anything up here. Could you imagine if there was a zombie right there, like right at the edge, couldn't see him, just grabs us instantly, die? I'd be like, yep, that sounds about right. Yeah, this looks like a slamming place. There's so many like different like firefighter pants and jackets and stuff too here that I feel like you could easily replace like broken equipment and things like that. And there's a little roof over here. Look at that. Little roof woof. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be anything over here. I have to check, though. You never know. There could be some idiot zombie walking around. His ass is still kicking it. Yep. And none up here either. Alright, cool. Looks like the fire station is... I think that's it. Because there's no basement to this one. And the cool thing is, we know where multiple generators are, because if we go to that housing development area, there were a bunch of them there, I believe. So that was good. So if we want to, whenever it's time to start getting like generators ready, when like the power goes out and stuff, that'll be. There's also places up on the roof, I think, to put rain collection barrels too. So that'll be neat. Yeah, well, the vehicle. So the reason I do like this right here is that you can drive a vehicle through this, but that'd be kind of difficult because whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to the police station area and start dumping stuff off because we have way too much shit. Oh wait, do you think that the key was to this? No. What is this thing? I mean, I know it's fire. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Hang on. It's okay as long as they don't see us. We're gonna go downstairs. Hey, jalapeno. A peenie. Oh. Yep, Sass is hanging in there. You think we should break into the cell block area first? I guess we could break into this. I have no idea how much health this door has. I don't even know if you can break these with fire axes. It might have to be a... From a long time ago, I was pretty sure you had to... You had to just, like, dismantle them. Oh, there we go. Cool. Nice. Oh boy, paperwork. Yay! How many, what does this have on it? Well, let me eject that magazine. Chuck this sucker on the ground. And I'm gonna grab this one, because this one has a tritium, a tritium sight on it, and also something else, so I'm just gonna grab that. A trapper carbine. Oh shit, now I hear... Why would they even come over here? Because now they're gonna be attacking the damn... Fuck. Great. Well, they're in. We have the patrol revolver over here, too. Baseball bat, L94 rifle. This does appear to be an armory type area, so... Oh, interesting. That's a sawed-off JS-2000. I didn't even know that existed. A home alarm? Not a lot of ammo in here, though. There's a ton of the actual guns itself, but... Alright, well, now we get to fight our way out of here, I guess. I would say the safer stairs would probably be this one up here. But also, we could just wait. And we could break down this door next. And we could actually just rest for a little bit down here. On the prisoner beds. That might be the best thing to do. Didn't I put on new work boots? Oh, that is what those are. Okay. Never mind. I think the main reason too that we're getting fatigued faster than normal is because of the... Okay, yeah, I guess because sleeping upstairs is probably not the best idea, and making even more noise down here is also probably not a good idea, so... I don't know, we'll try. We can try smacking this door down too, I guess. Fuck it. The zombies were bound to break the windows here anyway. Like I said before, I doubt we'll actually build a stronghold here. I'd prefer to build it in that other area because we can have the extra fences and stuff. Alright, our reward when we get in here is sleep. Yeah, they're all over the place up there. Oh boy. Hey, it's a prisoner jumpsuit. That's fun. Legalities of taxation. There's a pager right there. Flippy floppies. Everyone's favorite. Oh my god, they're probably gonna be, because of that stupid alarm, they're probably gonna be like swarming it up there. Oh good. We can't get into the cell doors either. Unless there's like a switch for it or something. Well. So much for the reward being sleep. That's crazy. That means I'd have to break that shit down too. Well, this is great. And I don't think there were like any couches or anything in here. You know what, speaking of which, let me actually go and grab anything that's non-essential, I guess, and shove it in this desk over here. I want to keep the hose just because these fireworks in there. Unload this magazine. Because our reload speed is good enough that I really don't need to have extras on that. We have the firefighter axe, and we got the crowbar. Yeah, the firefighter axe actually has... I think the only problem with that is that it degrades faster. The looks of it. Does this have a magazine in it? Yeah, it does. Okay, let me put up the crowbar since we're using the firefighter axe currently. Save some room there. We got the shoot gun, and I think we have a decent amount of rounds. I could pack up the magnum rounds here. I could pack up these rounds. Let me unload this magazine too. Alright, we should need all the antidepressants. I'll keep the... I'm gonna keep some alcohol wipes, but I'm not gonna keep all these, like 2 of those. I'm gonna keep the can opener on me. We'll pack up, 1 of the can of oats. Pack up this evaporated milk. We'll eat the pineapple. We're gonna have to sleep on the floor down here, I think, before I make a push to get out of here. Definitely keeping the shotgun on me. That's a lot of painkiller. We don't need that many. Probably need like 2. Keep that box of rounds. What about in the fanny pack? What do we have over here? Oh shit, we have caffeine pills. I didn't even notice. There's a key ring with all the vehicles that we can't get into, because of course we can't. Okay. That's the extra magazine that can go in here. And these can go in the duffel bag. Okay, that cut down our weight a little bit. And that's without actually holding one of our weapons, so... I'm about to go out there and just start dunking on people. Just start blasting. After we rest, of course, because I don't think going out there with ridiculously tired is a good idea. Alright, but yeah, we're not, like, super... Oh, I guess we are holding the axe currently. Now I gotta figure out where I want to... Alright, so I just have to remember. Why is that doing that? So I need to mark that this is... Just in case, I'll put the police station thing here. And then I'll also... We could put, like, desk B1. Or, yeah, I think it's... I think that was, that is where it is, right? Yeah, I'll just put desk B1. Alright, now we need to find a place to lay down, because... I don't even think there's, like, a couch or anything in here. There's a chair. That's probably not good. Yeah, we're just gonna straight up have to sleep on the damn ground. Awesome. That's unless I break the cell door over there, which I would assume that you can break the cell door. I'm so pissed about this. I'm so pissed that we can't. After all that to get in here, and I can't even that's crazy. All right, well, let's sleep on the ground, get that neck pain, pop some painkillers, and then I guess do whatever. Okay, cool. We're only ridiculously tired currently. Are they banging on the doors nearby now? Come on. That's crazy. I mean, here's the deal. We'd have to be, Okay, look at that. We're only slightly tired now. Time to bully some zombie. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna be the ones that get bullied. I wonder if I could use the sleeping pills to get like a little bit more sleep. even with the anxious. This will probably end up in us getting killed somehow, I'm sure. Like how we took caffeine pills, now we're taking the sleeping pills. That's really funny. Yeah, I guess that's not gonna help with the yeah, fuck it. Let's see what happens. Okay, now we're just very tired. I really don't want them getting down here. Okay, they have not started banging on this yet. So I need to figure out what they've broken into so far. I don't really care about the I really don't care about the front part of the police station too much. It's mainly that basement access. The basement access, and then that door right there needs to be boarded up. Because as long as I can get in here, this should be... I still can't believe we couldn't get the damn key to this thing. That's just absurd. I don't even know what they're bonking on out. Oh, okay, they broke into these over here. Okay, they are all over the place because that stupid alarm. Ugh. Okay, we need to get a... I like how the biggest enemy for SAS so far is sleep. Like, hands down. That is their biggest enemy. I need to reload this. Do I not... Did I pack up all of the damn magazines? I thought it had one in it. Oh my god. Are you serious? Let me go grab that really quick. Look, I remembered where it was. Yeah, because we'll have to clear this place out one way or another. And I'm thinking, just start blasting. I'd like to be blasting like further away, but I mean, why is the magazine not in the gun? That's what I'm confused about. Did I accidentally just hit reload again? I think I might have. I also didn't clean this shotgun. I think I can actually clean it. If I gotta go over to this sink. Alright, let's wash all of the shit. I don't even know what door they're banging on currently. But boy, are they going at it. Ah, they've started on the garage doors. Oh man, they've already started. They're over there now too. Oh my god. Okay, so now we're at a point where this is still a good place to set up shop. But now we've got to clear out all of this, which is going to be a disaster. There's so many of them. Good morning. Now we're killing. Oh my god. Okay, so the escape route here is through the garage doors if we need to, which we probably will. Just gotta watch out for this thing getting jammed or whatever. Good part about this is we know exactly where they're coming from. Oh, God. Well, so much for that idea. Considering opening one of those so they don't break the damn thing. That's way too many of them. Well, the firehouse was fun. What a good place. Yeah, that is no longer a viable way out of here. Oh my God, is that the helicopter event? Oh shit. Oh fuck. That's bad. We'll go until they break the garage door up. That's our cue. So that event basically, it just attracts a shitload of zombies. Great. We can still keep mowing through them because we need to. We got to reclaim this place. Isn't it crazy how that one alarm changed everything? That's what's so insane about this game. Like, we actually had a pretty good little like area we were about to start kind of setting up, and then immediately that fucking car alarm went off because I was just gonna check what the name of it was, and just by doing that, that was it. Did I unload that box of shotgun shells yet? I don't think I did. We have 4 shots left. I did not. Go, 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 go. I'm sorry, did that not count as open? Seriously? It didn't. That was just unpacking it. I think unpacking it took longer than the... Oh, balls. That damn helicopter, dude. Okay, I guess it's like a decent number of rounds there. The fire station has been pretty much torn apart. I mean, that's awful. That is no longer a safe place to set up shop. Police station, though, that's still good. That underground area is incredible. Alright, helicopter, whenever you want to fuck off. Is there anywhere that's I wonder if there's a gun store in Riverside. There has to be, right? Okay, well there goes the damn helicopter. At least it's gone. I would assume that third floor at the police station has to have something in it too. Because it was barricaded. So, hey, I'm gonna guess. The other nice part about this here too is the This is pulling all these idiots away. Like the gunshots are gonna pull them away from that big group away from the police station. It is insane how guns went from feeling so stupid to actually feeling like if you keep some distance and you have some ammo, they can't touch you. Like, which feels good, because that's how it probably should feel. Holy crap. That's a lot of them on those fences. I think he's still alive. Yeah, I feel like maybe if we make a break for it back to the police station, we might be able to actually check and see what's on that third floor. But I also don't want to put ourselves in a bad spot where we're up. Especially if there isn't any ammo and stuff up there. Ah, damn, that's so many of them. I think things like the helicopter event can spawn more, but I think there is a finite number, yeah. Because there's different population sizes. Because there's I know 16x is pretty popular. There's also Max Pop, which is just ludicrous. Every time I've seen Max Pop, and I haven't seen it in a while, but like every time I see it, I'm just like, what is this? I'm like, this is so goofball. That actually wasn't a bad move, what we just did. Because they're gonna bumble over that fence, but we could probably sneak around over here. Now, hopefully, after all of that, I would assume that a decent chunk of them were handled by the police station, where the big ass horde was. Now they're probably littering the fire department now. Actually, they're not. I guess we killed a lot of them and then kited the rest of them out of here. Man, that's a lot. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore. I hate that they broke the windows in that place. Let me actually crouch over here. I'm gonna... Okay, so there's really not a lot of them over here, so what I might do is melee this guy. I think I can switch over to this. We are super tired, which does mean that this is probably not going to work. Really don't want to shoot. That's going to bring them back over this way. I've only got 3 rounds left in that. Pretty safe to say I think the fire station is relatively compromised. I don't want them to get a visual on us going back here, though. Because I don't want them to start beating down the garage over here. That one's in bad shape. That one's looking pretty poop. Yeah, back on this side, this definitely seems like the best place to set up, like, actual base, but... Why'd I have to shoot, man? That was so dumb. Unless I get up to that 3rd floor and there's, like, 12 gauge up there or something, which I seriously doubt that... I mean, there might be. Might be a place to sleep up there, too. Okay, that's it for the shoot gun. That is it for shoot gun. Need to pack that up. We're just gonna track back so many over here. This is not strong enough to one-tap them, so... Oh, that's weird. Because what I've done here is I've fucked us, because now if I need to get back downstairs in the police station, I now have to get through this. Which is going to be absurd. That thing is not doing the damage I needed to do. Reload while we got a minute. Backing myself into a corner is probably not a good idea. That is an actual corner, never mind. You know what? I actually just realized I can't go in there either because there's probably Zambinis in there. Hmm. Yeah, if we had a little bit more ammo, I'd probably be comfortable to just kind of hold it here and just keep shooting, but yeah, not right now. I'm gonna go in here and hope for the best. Even though, again, there's nowhere to sleep down here. I mean, there is a place to sleep, just not a good one. This stairwell is also dangerous, because I don't know, they're gonna be bashing in whatever. Let me switch over to the axe really quick, and then... Yeah, this stairwell, this could be it. Just because I've put myself in here now, so this is gonna be hilarious. Okay, so we have the axe, we've got the pistol as backup, just in case. Okay, they're not banging on this door. That's good. What about up here? Nope, not up here either. So this was the door I was thinking of. This is the, So it's barricaded. And I don't actually know if we can take down just the barricades. I probably have to smash it, I guess. Well, we better hope there's a... Better hope there's something worth it up here. Oh, it's still blocked. Oh, wow. This is interesting. Oh, wow. Okay. I'd have to, I guess, disassemble this? Can I even, like... How do I even interact with that? Oh, I think I said have to move furniture, but I don't think I can pick that up. We would need carpentry, 1, and then we need a ball peen hammer. Oh, wait, that's the exit sign. Yeah, to get the locker up, we'd have to do carpentry 3. Damn. Well, that sucks. Oh no, it says that we can disassemble with just a welding torch and a welder's mask, which I don't remember if there were. I don't know if there is there a break option? Yeah, there's no door here. I also can't like select it. Yeah, okay, so we can do that. I just don't know. I don't think there was like a welding torch or anything down there. Boy, we have ended up in a position. God, they're just all over the place there now. It's like, man, we have ended up in a spot. We have the crowbar. So we would need, what was it? We needed a welding mask. So there's a welding torch. But we would need the welding mask too, I guess. I guess that's a requirement. There's a ball peen. Give me them peens. There's another JS shotgun. I can't even click that damn thing. I apparently just can't interact with that. That's cool. There's also a L94 rifle down here, baseball bat. Yeah, we already broke the door down earlier. Oh, neat. There's a melee weapon thing there. I'll put that in the bag. Look at that later. Hatchet, double barrel shotgun, holsters. All good things. I just don't know if... I do wish some of these things had ammo in them. I'm thinking that's probably what's upstairs is a lot of, like, ammo stuff. There was a set of, I think there were welding goggles in the garage that was over by, my God, we have to sleep at some point. Like our character, Sass cannot get any actual sleep ever because there's no beds like anywhere that have been safe. I mean, there's rounds over here for this. Ugh, what is this? 7.62. I don't even know if there was a gun that uses 7.62, but I'm pretty sure there probably was. Yeah, I know. I saw, because I think the old there was an old set of old welder's goggles that were, I think they were in that garage that was in the area that we just came. We're probably gonna get killed trying to get this. Hey, they didn't break this down yet. There also might be some in here. Jack, duct tape. You know, the funny thing is I think we have one in our van, but guess what? Can't get to the van. Ratchet, tire pump. Any goggles in there? Nay. Let me just take a quick double look here, double check. Flashlight, pen light, respirator, rubber hose. Okay. Welding mask, anybody? Okay, cool. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a beeline. I remember which garage door is open. This one. Okay, thankfully nothing has gotten in here. And there were absolutely... There's safety goggles, but that's not the same. Another toolbox, more safety goggles. There's also a key. I don't know what that key is for. Oh, it's the key to the police station. Wow, that's funny. Could have come over here first. Heavy duty flashlight. I know I saw like welder's goggles or something in here. Or not. Oh, this is butt. Dude, what are you doing out there? How did you even get there? Great. I don't know where those would have been then. I swear there was a thing over here that was like old. Because I noticed it because I think it specifically is called like old welder's goggles or something like that. It might have been it might have actually been in the firehouse. I guess that would make sense. Yeah, because these are just tires and shit over here. Balls. Whip. That's pee-pee butt. We could bust into the firehouse really quick and see if there was one in there. Really, really, really need to sleep at some point, because man, this is fatigue-wise not looking great for us. Yeah, that's a butt Christ to those dudes over there. If I could slink into the garage, it's wide open, so we can definitely pop in there really quick. See if there was a mask in here, but I don't think there twere. Come on, everybody, come over here. It's a good place to be. It's hip. Oh, now we're like running out of breath, of course. Okay. You know what? You know what's nuts? We've been how long have we been playing? We started. This stream's been going 6 hours, and somehow, in the quest to find gasoline for our stupid van, we found none. Just none. Which is like staggering. That liquor store named Lickety Split. That's pretty funny. That place is called Milk and More. I was checking to see if any of these houses had a second floor to them. Like one we could like sneak into and try to get some rest. But the problem is we're so tired that we couldn't even... I don't even think we could clear any zombies that would be inside. It is pretty incredible how much harder it is to find a place to sleep in, like, the city. Okay, this is broken right here. Shut this. Some sheets. Violin. Oh wait, that does go down to a basement. This is probably a terrible idea. Maybe it's a porn basement, and there's a bed. What a sentence. Nope, no porn basement this time. We just get regular, stupid washing machines. Way to go. The one time we needed porn basement. Nowhere to be found. I'm not even going to bother going over there. That door is wide open. I'm just going to try to sneak upstairs. Please don't be Zambi up here. Alright. This looks relatively safe. There might be a Zambi in here. I do not know. But I think we might have actually found a place that we might be able to sleep. Can't close those curtains. Awesome. Dude. This is why I always just right click this shit, because there's just no point in... You mean sleep on ground? Okay, this place has good comfort with a pillow. Please God, let us actually be able to sleep through the night. Look, Sass, it's okay. That just means it's slightly used. Or something. Okay, so now our only problem is we're stressed out and we're sad. Maybe the TV has something we can watch for a little bit. If the networks are still broadcasting, which I'm not sure if they are. Like, we can watch pause TV. Okay, there we go. This is cutting down on our unhappiness. Visit the magical wonderland. Oh, they're talking about Spiffo. That's cute. Okay, well that's this is helping our stress. It's not really fixing our sad as much as I thought it would. I like how we grabbed this welding torch in the hopes that we would find what we needed, which did not happen. Oh. All right. Well, now we just got dust stress. I think it's the first time we've actually gotten sleep in. It's been a minute. Why are we sad again? Quick, deploy the anti-sad. Yeah, we haven't batched a zombie here in a little bit. That's what we gotta do. That'll get us. Oh, hey, this house happened at. Okay. What a random occurrence. This place has a big hiking backpack, and it also has shotgun rounds. Damn, what are the odds of that? How those hiking boots look against what we got? We got the work boots. Those have a negative run speed modifier. I'm gonna switch to those, I guess. Fancy boots. Okay. Now we got the big hiking backpack, which is awesome. There's a fanny pack in there with some gum. Gum fixes unhappy. There's also a double barrel shotgun in here, but we actually still have our shotgun on us, so I don't even care. Box 12 gauge rounds. Let me... Okay, so what we need to do really quick is I need to open up the... Oh, neat. There was a water bottle in there. And water purification tablets, which is cool. All right, let me move this over here. I'm going to move this over here. And then I'm going to drop these on the ground. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to transfer everything that's in here over into the hiking backpack. And that'll finally be it for the duffel bag. It has served us well. God, it took forever to find that. Like, that's crazy. Okay, so I can set the duffel bag on the floor, I guess. Alright. Then wear this. I actually didn't check and see like what its stats were. I don't know if it's uncomfortable or what. I got a sweater. I'm gonna miss duffel bag, dude. What a beast. Rescue cat and Al Pacino. Oh hey, yeah, we need to do something about this about the stress. Let me unopen these. Every time I see someone play a zombie game, I'm reminded of the dream I had where it was a zombie apocalypse. I got bit, but instead of turning into a zombie, I could suddenly walk. When I befriended the zombie cat, we just traveled together. That's an awesome story. That's a good story, actually. Now, I want to hang on to those rounds. I don't want to just start blasting just yet, because I guess we can let go of the work boots. And I can also turn off the flashlight. Everybody say farewell to duffel bag. It did us good. We love duffel bag. He did a great job. He kept us going throughout all this shit, so I'm proud of him. Bye, duffel bag. Dude, Converse sneakers. You know, I made fun of the shoe thing. I thought it was gonna be kind of stupid, but I've actually kind of been digging it. It's been a lot of seeing like the different shoe types and stuff has been cool. It's neat. All right, so still a little sad, kind of hungry, which I think we have some. We got granola bar. We can do that. We can also check this place and see if it's got some food in it. Okay, still. God damn, dude, we're turbo sad. That room's clear. At least we can see going downstairs. What a concept. Alright. All the lights in here. Close the curtains if I can. I've noticed that a lot more houses have curtains too. That used to be something that I was like, God, you have to do this like everywhere. Like it's a decent number of them actually have it now. Tortilla chips, those are fun. Eat those. Good night, duffel bag. Good night, chat. I'm gonna lurk. Tell the zombies to stay quiet so they don't give me nightmares. I can certainly try. They probably won't listen. They're dicks. they're just dickheads. They're probably not gonna listen. Huge jerks. A ladle, empty bleach container, flashlight, more rubber gloves, packaged corn. There's a giant thing of cow's milk, a fresh cabbage. We can find like a little book, and I think books are probably one of the better ways to, like magazines and stuff like that, are a good way to fix the unhappy. Or like a VHS tape. If we could find something like that. Furry ears. Do it. Doesn't replace the, it doesn't. Okay. I was like, how could I not? I mean, like, here we are. You see that? How can you not? The pool boy will keep you safe? Good. Well, we've gotten the greatest piece of, is this fixing our sad? How are we tired again? Oh my god, dude. Okay, cool. That fixed our sad somewhat. Twigs, some firewood, some headphones. Okay. I mean, I guess we could just rest again. That would make sense. We're relatively safe here for right now, so. I don't even know what time it is. Okay, good. Well, that solves some unhappiness again. That's good. Stressed out, shaking hands, make it stop. All right. So since we got some shotgun rounds, I can start blasting. But I really don't want to start blasting just yet because I have a feeling we're going to need to be blasting. Still haven't found that welding mask, though. That sucks, too, because I know there's been like 3 that we've passed up on, which is so dumb. Well, dumb in the sense that, like, could have just used those to... Might be one in here. Monsters Trucks car battery charger. Oh my god, that's good shit. Matter of fact, we could actually put that in our pack, because now that we have the encumbrance reduction, we're not nearly as overweight as we were. Ear protectors, safety goggles, graph paper, welding rods. Oh my... Elbow pads? Damn, I didn't even know that was a thing. Shit, dude, we've seen so many knee pads. Well, son of a gun, look at that. What's our bite protection looking like right about now? Wow. Scratch is 90%. Left forearm is 50% bite. That's pretty good. No protection on the groin or the head, though. Those furry ears aren't doing us any favors. Much to the surprise of everyone. Yet another area that does not have a welding mask. Fantastic. Did have a car battery charger, though. That's pretty cool. Okay, there's a couple zombies over here, so I can knock these dudes out. That's more than a couple. Alright. Let his dumbass wiggle over the fence, I guess. That's insane how much being tired restricts your cone of, like, vision. Nice. Wonder if I could get us back to the van in some reasonable... Oh my god, that is way more than a couple. I'm actually kind of stunned that we were able to get as much sleep as we did. This is going back towards, like, the mall area, I think. Alright, well, as long as these don't start shooting, we should be fine. Going over here. Yeah, we do have the furry ears after all. Ooh. Unfit, which is fixable, or always tired. Yeah, apparently unfit was the apparently doing restless sleeper was not the best idea. I didn't think it'd be that bad. I just thought it meant we had to sleep longer. No, it means your sleep sucks. You know what actually I just noticed? I think the hiking pack has like a combat penalty on it. Well, that's butt. Because we're swinging way slower than we normally do. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I just hate that the firehouse got... It's so crazy how, like, we had that good setup, and then that stupid alarm went off on that car. Because I was just trying to check and see what car it was. And then, boom, firehouse was just gone. I mean, it's not gone. We could definitely, like, reclaim it, and all the shit's still in there, but... if we need to get, like, another axe or whatever, it wouldn't be, like, super difficult to do that. Back to the Nurture Chiropractic Services. We got the Electro House, Sweet Pea Restaurant, Hit Vids, Game Zone. There's a gym over there. Don't worry, I think we're getting our own workout. Yep, I definitely put the welding mask in the van. But the funny part about that is that we could go back to it, but I was just trying to find one, like, quickly to knock down that shit that was up in the, up in that third floor of the police department or whatever. Because I'm really curious what's up there since it was barricaded. The door was locked, and then there was a locker that was placed right behind it. And tired again. God damn, dude. And we're out of breath, because of course we are. I don't even know if there's a big... I don't know anything to be in game zone that we would need. Oh good, they're all breaking out of that now. What are we in pain from? Oh, muscle strain from beating the shit out of these guys. A massive house spider across the window blinds behind my PC. Cat is asleep. It's like the cat. Like cat's like, it's like, oh hey man, time to do your job. It's like, what? I'm asleep. I'm asleep, my man. Gonna have to wait. Well, good thing we got that in time. I might whip out the shotgun here in a second to start blasting. Since we'll be mobile here in a second. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna do that. Let me, God, dude, I gotta unpack that thing. Holy shit. Take like 6 months to do that. Alright. Now we can stuff the fire axe in the bag. I guess I can put it on my... it doesn't matter. And now we reload the shoot gun. Oh boy. I should probably save the ammo and use this in an area that I actually need shit from, because that mall is pretty much useless. I need to find this little like mini mall area. I need to find a place that might have a welding mask so I can... I mean, at this point, it probably would be faster just to walk back to the van and go get it there. Other than bumbling around here, but... Clearing zombies here is productive, at least. That is at least diminishing the population here, which is nice. Oh, nice, Dustin. Yeah, mine's still on reserve, and apparently I won't see it until 20... I reserved it pretty early, actually, and apparently it's not going to be ready until, like, 2027. I was like, all right, well. I was like, good, that's a reasonable time frame. I thought for a second this house had turbo fences. It doesn't. Disappointing. Got a little, like, outdoorsy garage thing back here, though. Might have something in it. God. I don't think so. No, it's like some clay working. Oh, this is a pottery shop. Or pottery area. That's going out in the woods. Looking for a welding mask, which is reasonable that people don't really have that many of. Great. Fabulous. Oh, you said 2027 too. Maybe they did that just to make sure that people didn't get, like, hyped up and think it was coming, like, way sooner than it did, you know? So maybe I'll see it at some point this year. I've been meaning to, or been wanting to try it. But I don't know how to weld. Oh, there's a van over there. That's cool. Just gonna ignore that guy for a minute. McCoy Logging Company. Oh, apparently we didn't refill our water canteen last time we were inside. If I've learned anything, it's that welding masks can sometimes... Alright. I'm gonna head out. Dude, something about seeing them all coming in the distance, I'm just like... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we could just set the set that house on fire. We actually probably should do that a little bit more often. Just do the just dip into the chaos. Oh my god. Actually, here, come on outside. Come on outside. Stop breaking windows, because I know you're about to do it anyway. Well, I thought this was a garage. It is a stupid bar. It would have been pretty funny if there was a welding mask in the fridge. I don't even think that dude came outside. God, that's hilarious. This looks to be chicken adjacent. Okay, we definitely need to rest up, get some water here in a second, because we're struggling. Yep, time to open up the floodgates. And then I simply started blasting. Come on. Actually, what I should do here is just get a little murder on and then move once I've done the murder. God damn, we are mega exhausted. They'll never know we're in here. Except for the ones that know we're in here. And the fact that that window's broken and I just noticed. Oh. Okay, we solved our thirst issue. We're still very tired, and now we have high exertion. Oh, buddy. Oh, there's that dude from earlier. Making my way back to the van, which has no gas. And I don't even know if there's got to be a gas station here. Or at least one would assume there's a gas station here. Oh. Didn't reload. Silly me. think this has gotta be like the edge of town over here, right? I mean, the PD and the fire department up there are basically right there at the edge of the water, too. Nope, can't get in there. Of course, there's assholes over here. I thought it was clear for a second. Oh, there's a gas station. Oh my god, finally. After 40 years and like 95 stream hours, finally. Hot diggity dang. I can't believe it. I don't want to fire any weapons over here though, because like... Okay, we can't sprint anymore. This is getting bad. We gotta slip somewhere and hopefully get somewhere where we're not noticed instantly. There's a generator. Try to sit. Might have also just boxed ourselves into a corner. I mean, we did. Live at the gas station. And I think you said that exact same thing the other day, and I don't know what that means. I was trying to stay out of the line of sight of the thing here. Because if we can at least knock off the winded effect there, that'd be perfect. Keep that candy cane. It slaps. But better. That's our only food. I am flumblegoosed that somehow no Zambi have showed up. Alright, no longer winded. Oh, no, nothing here. Nothing here either. Oop. Another generator, though. But I think as far as generators go, I think we're going to be fine on that if we end up setting up shop in that one area. We should be okay just because of the, Oh my god, this place is massacred over here. Is that another generator? No. Nope, this would be the band house. So it looks like the gas station's actually not super far away from the... God, there's always some clown dick following us. Yeah, this means the gas station's actually the gas station is literally right across the street from the police station. Holy shit. That's really fun. Oh man, now we just need to get a welding mask. Which is certainly not gonna be at Spiffos. I still think there was one in the firehouse that was probably accessible. I just need to, you know, get in there and not die. I think a lot of those zombies followed us, though, so maybe I can get in here and take a look. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, balls. This isn't good. I actually don't know how many of them came up here, though. That's also not good. I don't know why I did that. Oh, that was really stupid. Should not have done that. Yep. That's bad. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to push through this. Part of me feels like I should probably put on one of those firefighter jackets just for the bite protection. Yeah. I'm gonna put one of those on. And then... because we're 100% gonna get bitten here, I can already guarantee that. I guess I could get some of the firefighter pants too. Again, just in case. Because this is coming. Put on the helmet too. Because this shit's about to get real. Because I just fucked up. So this is definitely gonna be a problem. Yeah, that's a decent chunk of them. Like I said, we're gonna have to blast like straight through them. Good, we're also insanely tired too, which is perfect. Well, there goes that door. Oh, there's no door there either. Yeah, I just realized how dangerous this place has gotten because that staircase exists. With no door at the end of it. Oh, that's gigabutt. Oh, and that's wide open too. Ooh. So, we're gonna get pinned here. Yep, I have to just push past him. I have to load up a couple shots and go straight down this staircase. How we looking? How we looking? Alright. Alright, so Firehouse is dead to me. There's just way too much shit out here now. But we got through without getting bitten. I like to think that the that one area that we've been trying to weld. Where was that stupid welding mask that I saw? I don't know where that could have been. It wasn't in there. I don't know. I definitely want to disassemble that thing, but I gotta find I guess we should probably just head back to the van. That's good. Okay, I think we can change our clothes back to the regular ones because this is definitely gonna... We are super, super weighed down currently. This gear is heavy. Like how the fire department is like, it's like obliterated. God. You know what the crazy part is? Is if we had... Do I even have that hose on me still? Because if I do, we could just... Do I have anything to put fuel in? I don't think I do. Other than the water canteen, which... I think we could. I'll be right back. Hang on one second. Oh. Oh yeah, the rubber hose slaps. Good shit. All right. We don't have a lot of ammo here. We're gonna go back to the van. I'm thinking, in the interest of safety, we could try to go siphon. I don't know if we can siphon gas into the water canteen and then use the water canteen to put gas into the van. I can't believe we haven't found a gas can. That's the most insane shit ever. Let me try to actually swap clothing here, because yeah, we're way too heavy right now. Good. Oh god, did we just put that on top of the fire thing? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's way too much. Oh no, I think we just interrupted it. Oh, it was unpacking it. Oh, never mind. I got it. There were plenty of firefighter pants and firefighter jackets up there, so I'm just gonna drop those. I dropped the helmet too. They have a little car wash. Look at that. I love that. That's good. I love fossil oil. There's got to be a Gerald cannon here, right? Where? There was a zombie standing right there, right? Oh. Guess he... Alright. Okay, so if we're gonna try this, I have to unequip this. I have to take a drink from it, which I think we already have. Okay, so let's empty it. I think I have to... Oh my god, dude, can't get a break. All right, now if I can siphon gas into that, that'll be huge. I don't know if we can. Because we don't have to. I mean, it'd just be a couple liters. That would be enough to get the car down here to fill it up. God damn it, dude! Every time I turn around, there's just 80,000 assholes. I wish we could have figured out what car we had the keys to. That's the thing that's pissing me off. Alright. I'm gonna use the ammo we have here to... Actually, I think I have a little bit of time. Let me see. I can see if this even works. Hell yeah. Alright, so that's a little bit of gas. I think it's yeah, 1.8 liters. Again, enough to move and get it closer to down here. And eventually we're gonna find a gas can, which you know, apparently doesn't exist in this seed. Whatever this seed is, it doesn't exist. The fire hat looks so fucking stupid. I can throw the hose up. Alright, what do we have going on right now? We have food, water, tired, moist. That goes to the Riverside Suites, right? Oh, Jesus. Let me actually see where the hell the car even was. Damn, it's all the way down East Main Street. Holy shit. You know what though? Looking at how much damage we've done over here and how many zombie we've killed, that's we've done good. Even if we died right now, we've done great. I think we've done a very good job. I know these Zomboid streams have been going a little bit longer than we normally have been. Hopefully that's been fun for folks. I think we're out of shoot gun rounds. Seat yourself furniture. Time for sport. That sporting store might have guns. That probably sounds stupid if you didn't grow up in certain areas, but there were actually plenty of like sports goods stores that actually sold guns up until like fuck, Walmart used to have guns. I don't even know if they do anymore. Which is insane to even think about. Good. Oh, that's fantastic actually. Good. I'm glad whatever the hell just happened. Some really nice cars over here. None of them are ever open. It's actually crazy seeing the even like the zombie density like all the way down here is so much lower than where we were over there. Look at how fucked up all the stores are. Damn. Dude, they've wrecked the place. What a bunch of idiots. Yeah, I'd be stunned if there wasn't a place that had guns here. I'm just gonna keep on running. The trail of dead bodies that never seems to end. We really have put the hurt on him, man. We've fucked up some shit. We have been Sass has been busy. Yeah, they killed 501 zombies. Look at that. I feel like their weight's getting kind of low though. Okay, I know this is near where the van is because it's the children's hospital. And hopefully it's quiet enough over here that we can actually pop into the van and rest for a minute. Not sleep, just sit, and then find a place over here that's less populated and try to get some rest. I forgot I had a van! We do, I'm getting all the way back. Oh man, we're turbo exhausted now. So the worst thing that could happen here would be running into a bunch of zombies, and we do have some shots in the holster over here, but yeah, we could barely even walk right now. Okay, nothing in the area. We're clear for right now. Alright, so let's I don't think we filled the entire thing up. Dude, are you kidding? Is that a Zamb? Oh, I think that was the bag unzipping. Yeah, it might just be that 1 liter is just really fast. I love seeing furry ears bloody. Good. We also don't have any water in here. We got candy cane. So much ammo. There's our carbine again. Which unfortunately I don't have enough magnum rounds to make that worth it. Trying to remember if we had any water in the back. Yep, that is like just enough fuel to probably get us closer to downtown. But since it's not an immediate nightmare over here for the time being, we'll leave the van. Because we're out of shotgun shells anyway, so let me put the shotgun in the front right seat, I guess. Oh, there's the welder's mask. Duh, that was half the reason we came back here. Okay, let's put the shotgun in the front right seat. Again, I can't wait to organize this. This is such a mess. Could probably I know the firefighter helmet's not bad, but let me put that on the front right seat too, because that's just even more weight. Can't deal with that right now. Thirsty, ridiculously tired, stank over here. Why is the pistol out? Did we accidentally get rid of our double holster? No. No, it's still in the... What? It's still in the holster. Okay. Trying to see what all we have in here that might be, like, extra, like, encumbrance. Any housework? Well, just to get some rest? Yeah. I'm assuming we're talking about that. My brain's, like, kind of half dead since... Pop the fur ears over there. Let me pack up the peen, even though we have a ball peen hammer in the back. I don't even know why I have that. Oh, the car battery charger. That was the other thing. Which is also taking up some serious... Okay, we're going to wait here until our out of breath is passed. And then we'll get out of the van. And we'll go over to a house and try to get some actual sleep. Alright, there we go. Might be able to find a little bit of food, too. Alright, now what do we have for weapons here? I do kind of miss the crowbar. I feel like the crowbar, like... I feel like it unpacks faster. I feel like it's more durable. I swear, dude. Never... never a dull moment. Most of these houses are just flattened. That's not one of the porn basements, I don't think. Actually, I don't think the porn basements were over here. Alright. Close as many of these doors as we can. My favorite part is that I can't say for sure half the time when, like, most of these things got broken in the first place. Like, I have no idea. I don't know if it was some shitty-ass zombie or... Well, any of the windows that are broken are definitely zombies. Did I accidentally put up my... Oh, no, there we go. Remove it from the holster. Is it because we have it equipped? Why is that doing that? It should be... I have no idea. At least the water hadn't been turned off yet either, so that's good. Is that not a sink? Alright, there we go. Peanut butter. Hell yeah. Milk Chalky Bar. Yeah, I feel like the damage difference between the fire axe and the... It also feels like the attack speed is faster, so like the attack speed for the fire axe is like slower. Got that little hitch as it loads up here just every time. I'm like, oh Jesus. Okay, bed with pillow. And before we do that, let's wash everything, I guess. God, we have so much to wash now. The hell was that? Was that a emergency alert broadcast? I mean, that wouldn't make any sense considering we're already way past emergency alert. We're already way past. Photograph of an embarrassed old lady. Yeah, game. Sleep on the ground. That's exactly where I'm trying to sleep right now. Oh my god. Okay. And unfortunately, it is dark out. So that's fun. This is the melee weapon plan. And I can get thrown on the ground now. Okay, so we have the welding equipment again. And now we can try to get back to the police station with the car. But doing that during the night is probably the worst idea ever. So, that military sweater is compared to the one we have. Matter of fact, our sweater is probably in. Yeah, because that field jacket is 20 and 30, I think, on the bite resistance. Oh, that has like nothing. Never mind. It's a whole different ball game. Is there any entertainment up here where it's safe, where I don't have to create sports stats? Oh, you know what? This is actually a perfect time to. We're gonna wait it out. We could go grab the mechanics manual out of the car. I think that's what I'm thinking of. I love the concept of living with these dumbass zombies all over the place. Because it's basically like living with the worst roommates ever. And they try to eat you constantly. Really bad combination. Was it mechanics that I was going to do, or was it... Yeah, I guess we could do mechanics. Instant popcorn over there. Yeah, because we'll need to fix up cards at some point, so I guess let me... I thought there was another book that I grabbed while we were out there. Oh, I think I stuffed it in the police station. That would actually make sense. What's the other one for hot wiring? It's mechanics and then what else? Dude, shit's gonna be bonkers when the gonna be bonkers when the power goes out. Oh man, look at that. We're tired again. I can't believe it. Crazy. Weird that this little thing doesn't update when you're like reading a book. It doesn't update the skill level increase for that. Electrical 1, mechanics 2. That's not too bad. My god, that fucking weather report thing down there. And I think the books, if you get through the entire book, it just increases the skill level straight up, right? Oh, there's the rain. I cannot believe that of all this time looking for gas, we could have just kept going. I say we could have just kept going and hit that gas station up, but like, I mean, look at the adventure that we've been on with like going to the police station, the fire station, all that chaos, killing hundreds of zombies in Riverside. So we have certainly pushed through. Oh, is it just a multiplier? Ah, that sucks. I thought the books, since they took so damn long to yeah, it gives an XP multiplier for levels 1 and 2 in this skill, so we still have to actually do the mechanic work, which I guess you just take pars off of cars. I suppose. Cool, well now we can get rid of that. And what else do we need to do here? Okay, so now we're very, very tired again, because that is the tradition. Exhausted all the fucking time. Damn, that's a big ass ham. Apparently better hot. I'm a microwave that entire ham. Yeah, give me that ham. Could slice the ham, but I'm gonna eat a ham. I want the ham brick. Well, the entire brick of ham. I need this entire ham brick, dude. Dude, roast that fucking ham brick. I actually don't know how long I want to microwave the ham for. Please don't burn the house down. I need this house. Could you imagine if this shit caught on fire and like just randomly and that was how we died? Ew, beef patty rotten. Ew. You guys want some pasta rotten? Oh, hell yeah, there we go. Seriously, that's it. Alright, we'll fire it back up. Dude, we're gonna eat this brick of ham and then we're going to sleep. It's gonna be awesome. No, 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 no. No, stop burning the ham brick. Nice. I like how, oh my god, that broadcast system, dude, that's gotta stop. Thank you. Oh, dude, canned bean? Bro, I could have just eaten these canned beans. We made the brick of ham. I'm gonna eat the ham brick. So I could have like rolled out the ham brick too. Oh, we're dumb. So many opportunities for the brick. Brick de la ham. Gonna sit on the bed and eat an entire brick of ham. Well, I guess I actually can slice the ham, which means we could probably keep it a little bit longer. And that would give us some cooking XP. Not a lot, but... What do you mean, fucking better hot? It is hot. It says cooked. Do I have to go microwave the ham again? Fuck this, I'm eating the ham. I was ready to consume the entire brick of ham, but apparently the game just wasn't gonna let me have it, so... Still, I like how curious I am to see what's... Like, that third floor room in the police station is the most mysterious thing I think we've come across, because it had the barricaded... Oh, shit. It wasn't the phone. I'm actually not 100% what it was. Fuck. I'm just leaving. This is gonna sound crazy. I don't know if there's enough zombies left over here to matter. I feel like we killed like the majority. I feel like we killed the majority of them. God. This one dickhead over here is like still... Oh! Well, that guy... There's a dude over here who made it out kind of... I'm just not even messing with him. I don't know what I'm doing. How are we drowsy again, dude? We just woke up. Oh my god. Oh, the alarm clock. Right. Alright. I think we're ready to attempt... Yeah, I think we're ready to attempt getting over there, and then I've got to get to the... Alright, we're fueled up, finally. Now we have to play dodge the bodies on the way over there. It was pretty full of creeps. I don't know what we're actually gonna do about that. Cause I gotta get more shotgun shells. I think the gas doesn't quite matter as much here. We could set off another car alarm and drag them over somewhere else. Or try to, anyway. Because what I'm going to do, instead of driving down that street over there, I'm going to try going this way. And go, like, around a little bit. My god, why is there such a bad stutter here? Oh, well. Bunch of dicks over there too, I guess. Well, I was hoping this back area would be like slightly less conspicuous, but I suppose that's not the case. Because here's the thing with the van, we can just kind of bail. That's not a big deal, because we can always get back to it. That's not a huge. Oh my god. Where did all you idiots come from? Okay. Okay, the fill port is on the left side. There, we're almost there. God, there's still so many of them, and we've already killed so many too. All right, there's the spiff. Because we could pretty much just like park the van at the gas station. I'm okay with that. And we can make a break. Oh, gotta turn the car off. Okay. Well, that's all right. Now we can leave the van there. They're not gonna do any harm to it. And next phase is to get up there and disassemble those lockers. That was a pretty good. Little drive-up job over there. How's everybody doing? You guys hanging in there? Late night bingo. Probably gonna take this dude out. Dude, imagine we did all of this, and then like randomly, I just get grabbed by like the most flaccid zombie of all time. Okay, so we have to get into the police station, get up to the 3rd floor. I think going through the garage is probably going to be relatively safe still. Unless that got like compromised during the last insanity. I'm never, ever picking. Straight up, like, next time we do this, I'm not picking like any detractors. I'm just not doing it. Most of them are just awful. Like, they're so bad. Like, restlessness is obnoxious. And I don't know what you can... I don't know if there's a way to ever offset it or anything. Maybe you have to just, like, take caffeine pills. Like, gosh, I have no idea. Or maybe you have to take sleeping pills before you go to sleep. I have no idea. We could try going in the back over here, but I worry about that a little bit because... Well, no, we could take the... Oh, no, those stairs are going to be super dangerous. Matter of fact, this entire way is dangerous. That back door over there is probably not too bad. Oh my god. Dude, can I fucking kill anything? Oh, right, I can't, because I'm always fucking tired. This shit's getting way too much like real life at this point. This is gonna suck. Okay. Fuck it. They're gonna break that door down. I already know that's coming. So we need to get up to the 3rd floor. We're gonna take the stairwell. Unless they've somehow gotten in here, which I don't think they have. We're gonna take... Okay, good. I was like, when the fuck did they get in here? I'm gonna swap back to Fire Axe here. Even though we're dead all the time. Like, that's insane, like, how little... I really do think we need to switch back to the crowbar. I think with, like, the amount of fatigue that gets generated just from... Alright, there are these godforsaken lockers that we have to dismantle. So this is the room I was talking about before. So, like, this is... There was a barricade, a door, and then there's also these lockers that are right here, too. It's like, this has been, like, a trial to even get this shit open in the first place. Alright, we got the welding torch. We've got the welder's mask. Don't want to disassemble the air conditioner. Oh my god. Oh no, we might break it. Oh, God help us with whatever's behind this. Oh, all of that. Just to take that thing off. What a mess. Oh yeah, this is like this is like an entirely new area. Holy shit. Where does this even go? I guess the idea was that you could use the elevator. Where does this even go? What is this? Are these like power? Oh. I know I see that gigantic, like, gas thing in the back, too. I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't know enough about Zomboid. I'm actually grateful that I don't know enough about Zomboid to know the answer to that question, because it always kind of sucks when you get, like, too familiar with the game, because then, like, some of the mystery's gone. So I'm kind of happy that there's, like, a bunch of shit I still don't know. Here's some undestroyed... Damn, that police jacket armored is pretty sick. And it would have some discomfort, but we could probably just get rid of the, we could get rid of the sweater and the field jacket, probably. There's also a police shirt in there, which is in good condition. Some money. Chewing tobacco. Big first aid kit. A lot of good stuff in there. Let me just... How heavy is that? I could just shove this in the backpack. Police t-shirts. Reloading 4. Oh, here's another vehicle key to a... That's to another Chevalier, like, Nyala or whatever. Chevalier. But, like, that's so weird, because there's, like, none of those around here. I don't know where the hell that's, like, don't know where the hell they think we're gonna find all these damn things. Yeah, I guess for this... Okay, so the field jacket is... I wish these had numbers associated with them on like the insulation and stuff. That's got 20 bite defense, 30 scratch defense, and it does have a run speed and combat speed modifier. But we would probably be able to get rid of the sweater and the field jacket if we did the armored police thing. I don't know, though. Yeah, because it's 25 bite defense, 25 scratch defense. The bullet defense doesn't matter, but... And the discomfort apparently doesn't matter either, because apparently they're not bothered by discomfort. It does have a higher run speed debuff, though. I don't know. Sats, it's up to you. You want to do the armored police thing, or you want to do the what we've been rolling? We can take a look and see what this looks like. They're about the same. I think we'd probably have less. So that's the armored police vest. So you look like fucking Leon over here. You look like Leon Kennedy over here. But like I said, it does have some discomfort on it, so I guess that wouldn't be too great. It does weigh less, though, I think, because how much are these? 0.3 and 0.6. No, it actually weighs a little bit more. So this is probably not worth it. That's 20 and 30 bite and scratch. This is 25 and 30, but we don't have the other stuff on. Yeah, probably a good idea just to go with the... Yeah. Do you want to be Leon Kennedy from Wish, or do you want to... Yeah, we just go with this, because I feel like this is probably... The only problem with the sweater, though, is it's been, like, heavily insulated. And I think that's been... That's been, like, a problem. Okay, now we can put the armored police thing back, I guess. Or I don't even know where it went. It is cool. I mean, what's weird though is it does say, oh, that's the right, because I keep seeing the bullet defense. We don't care about that. That's whatever. Don't care this time. All right, let's see what else. Let's see what else is up here. I don't know why I keep expecting there to be like Zambi up here, because why would they be? Actually, better question, how would they be? And eventually we could probably take one of these doors off the hinges and... Oh. Well, there's a ladder to go up to the roof, but guess what? We can't use ladders. We could take that door off. Alright, well I guess this is the secondary armory or something. We're gonna have to break this. I want to know how you open up police cell doors. Or the holding cell. There appears to be a second door right there too, so God knows what that is. All of this with the welding torch and everything. My God, this takes so long to do. Anybody counting the hits? Most likely, yeah, we're gonna get two entire shells. It's gonna be incredible. So those are, whatever this is like non-interactable. I don't even know what that is, but I physically cannot interact with it, so I have no clue what that deal is with that. Cool. Cool. All right. Good. Nothing in here. They only have like one, basically one door between us and getting up here if they come up those stairs. But I don't think we'll be spending a lot of time up here. Nothing is that. That's pretty incredible. Okay. Hopefully this has something. Yes, there's at least something in here. God knows what it is so far. Stand your ground. Shooty glasses. Oh, there's a recoil pad. Which I think, I hear banging down there because I'm guessing they're coming for us. There's a gun case. There's a box of... We're going to take the rounds. I don't know if we actually have a 2x scope for some of these things, so I'm just going to grab it. Another box of rounds, of course we're going to grab that. Well, this place is basically what we were hoping for. Another recoil pad, another 1911 thing. X8 scope, another JS 2000 shotgun. There's an ammo box, damn. Okay, that... Ooh, that might actually be a good idea to cram all the ammo in that and then move it into the bag. M9 magazine. Small protect. There is definitely a lot of shit up here. My God. Put some of this on the ground. That hunting knife is pretty cool. But we're gonna be pretty over encumbered here soon. You know, this was fun to get in here. The choke tube. Yeah, okay, we'll put those in. A red dot sight. Another bullet bandolier. What is that for, though? Oh, reduces hand-fed firearm reload time. Eh. That's not that incredible. Okay, we gotta... Jesus Christ, there is a lot of stuff up here. I actually tried the patrol revolver in one of those runs, I think, and that was actually pretty good. I'm gonna put the bullet band... I think the bullet bandoliers have some on them. So that might be worth doing. We can always come back up here, too. It's not the end of the world. Now we have to cram all this shit in our inventory. God, we're gonna be so heavy. Yeah, they were 5.56 rounds, which is fine. I don't think we're using anything with 5.56 currently. There's a JS-14 magazine, which you already had that. You know, there's shoulder holster. Hey, look! Oh my God, that's the first thing of 45 rounds I think we've seen in like 18 years. It's taken so long. The L94 was that the carbine? That does use a particular type of ammunition we haven't really messed around with yet. That would give us something to utilize that finally. So I suppose I should probably take one of those. Man, we are going to be overweight. Just a little bit. But hey, it was worth getting up here. There's a shitload of stuff up here. A little American flag. Another 1911 thing. There's a gun light. Those are good. Trapper carbine, the gun case. What is in this? I don't think there's any guns in here that we haven't actually, like, seen yet. Or don't already have, rather. What'd I just do? Oh my God, we are so over encumbered. Crushing ourselves over here. Well, I can equip the welder's mask. That'll get that out of the bag, at least. Okay. What was I looking at over here? I think I was going to get something off the floor. Oh, yeah, the gun case. More shotgun rounds, which are definitely worth it. Alright. Okay, I think that's it. Now we are super, super heavy, which is just great. Look at the sleep quality be poor up here, but we could actually sleep up here. I'm gonna drop the bag really quick. So we're not I think we're still over encumbered even with that. God damn, that's crazy, dude. I think the L94 rifle is probably overkill. I do want to keep all of this ammo though. Man, this is some loot psycho craziness over here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw all of this shit on the ground. And I'm going to grab this. Break our back really quick. Just normal stuff. Did that not equip? No, it did not. Olive could eat the ham. Oh my god. Okay. Before we die of over-encumbrance, which is probably about to happen. I'm gonna put the ammo box on the ground, and then first aid kit. Gotta eat that ham. Our bones are actively snapping as we're trying to hold all this crap. Okay, let me start loading this thing up. I don't even think we have anything that uses 38 special currently. We do have 45. I know we have stuff that uses 5.56 and 7.62. But we'll just pack this up for now, because we can be like overloaded, and I can just like try to get us out of here. I think it's mostly carrying that L94, because that's just adding a bunch of just raw. Yeah, I was just adding a bunch of just raw carry weight, which is just killing us. Okay, we'll rest on this shit bench right here. We'll sleep here, and then... Oh boy, yeah, look at that. Look at that discomfort. We shouldn't be bothered by discomfort, though. You know, there you go, so that's good. It's been a long, infuriating lesson in disappointment. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I probably will end up switching back to crowbar. If the crowbar can break through, like, the same shit, then I would definitely want to do that, but... Okay, let's see. More... I would say in terms of priority, we can leave the L94 up here with the 30 rounds, whatever these are. The gun light is cool, though. I definitely want to grab that and keep that on us. Like I said, I don't think there's anything that would use... There's this 38 special currently. Really don't need to have like 18 different guns either. 44 Magnum rounds. I think that's different than the other ones that we had. There's 5.56 on that one, which we should be able to cram more crap in here for now. 919 is that's the M9. I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to remember what the what did that... Whoa, surgical gloves. I don't think I'd seen those. A cold pack. The bottle of rubbing alcohol. Okay. Well, I think this is probably fine. We'll put back on our aviators. Put the welding mask back in here. Put the welding torch back in here. Put the red dot sight back in here. I don't even know if I can add these things to guns without some type of skill. I have no idea. Oh. Oh, that was the cabinet. I was like, oh shit. Here we go. Alright, what about the floor? What do we got over here? I think let me cram the ammo box in this locker. That way I can remember it's here. If I even come back up here, I may not. Okay, so we have 5 boxes of 12 gauge rounds now. So I think we have... That's probably enough to reclaim this area, to be honest. So I would wager that that's gonna help. I wonder if I can put any of these on the scope on any of this stuff that we're currently using, because like most of the rifles we already have. I didn't even check to see what type of ammo the Trapper carbine used either. PP weenie. Let me go check. There was definitely a Trapper Carbine in here, I know that. Trapper Carbine is... Oh, God! Uses 1911 ammo? Ugh. The JS-14 is... Needs a magazine. L94 is the... 7.62 is the MSR 7.88. I'm pretty happy with the shoot gun. And I think the shoot gun that we actually have is pretty chunky as it is. So since we have so much ammo, and we've recently rested, even though you'd never believe it from looking at this. Even though you just never believe it because we're always tired. I vote we just kind of blast our way. Rifle using pistol ammo should make the ammo more effective. I would assume it was more about the... I would like, if I'm going to use a pistol, I'd rather use the, whatchamacallit. Yeah, like these scopes, I don't need to be hauling these scopes anywhere. Like, I can put these back here for right now. This is not super worth it. The red dot sight might be important, but I don't think I can put that on the shotgun. The shotgun already has a recoil thing. Gun light would be cool, but... Actually, gun light doesn't matter anyway, because we have the little belt light thing. Choke tube is greatly reduces spread and increases range by a lot. On the... Which I think I already have that on the shotgun. Maybe not, let me check. This is turning into Stalker again. Did I not bring the shotgun with me? Wow, I didn't. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right, I put it back in the thing. I'm pretty sure we already have that choke tube, so I don't know if that's gonna matter too much. And if I need to get another one, I can come back and get... Yeah, we late night gaming, because I'm having fun, so I'm just going. Maybe I could get some, I'll call Twitch, I'm gonna get a little overtime. I'm gonna try laying on this piece of shit again, I guess. There's definitely a Zambi that was, like, trying to get in here, though. Okay, so we're stressed out. Okay, we're actually not tired for 4 seconds. It is late as fuck, yep. I'm just having a good time, so I figured I'd just keep going. Oh, it's actually daytime, too, that's good. Alright. Still somehow drowsy, because it never fucking ends. Alright, well, we know what's up here. We know there's, like, extra guns and... Kind of ammo, but not really. Not real ammo, that is. I hear Erica in there playing Fortnite, so that she's doing something, so good. Oh, okay. You're awake too. Alright. Hopefully this staircase hasn't been compromised. Could you imagine? It shockingly has not. I don't even know what they're banging on currently. I have no clue. Alright, goal now is to get some fuel in the van and get away from this to get kind of recuperated, and then once we do that, we basically just have to get fuel in the van, and then we can jet. Weirdly looking kind of empty over here. Damn. But once we get to the point where we can unload all those shotgun rounds, get nice and, like, clear. What is happening right there? I was trying to get over the fence. What? So, yeah, just stuff fired up. It's late as hell anyway. Huh? I'm serious. I mean, it is late. You can just let him in here. Kale. Not right now, buddy. Oh my god. I told you one of the cats was probably going to get me killed. Like, as soon as I fucking did that. Little Kale's like, hey, hey. Okay, we'll take these idiots out since we should be able to, because we're not completely and totally falling apart. Thank you, Kale. Oh, good, there's an error down there. That's interesting. Okay. I think we're good. Van's got a big ass fuel tank in it. Oh, Kale's so sweet. He went underneath the thing. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. He's like, I go here instead. All right. And now the van is full. Holy shit. So we are completely full on fuel. We have a metric fuckload of, look at that fuel gauge. We have a metric fuckload of, ammo. My god. I don't know what to do. We win. Just feel like, all right, well, that's it. I do feel like the police station would be like a really good place to set up, as far as like a base goes. Is that just a burger place? It is a little burger place. Oh shit, there's a bait shop. Does that mean like Hootie's Bait and Tackle's down this way? I don't even know what's down this way. Oh my god, are you sick? Dude, what if that van had like just maximum fuel, everything? But then the journey wouldn't. I mean, the whole point has been the journey, right? Well, this place seems interesting. I'm trying not to run over every clown that I see. Oh, never mind. The headlights aren't on. Ooh, that's gonna go to. Pretty good. Now these zombies are not going to be... There's a cemetery. These zombies are not going to be thrilled with us. Oh, crap. We might end up running over a few of them. Oh, it's a church. Oh my god, it's got one of those shitty church things too. It's like, are you hungry? Try 40 days in the desert. I'm like, none of that happened. It's not real. Shut up. I feel like Jesus was not hobbling around the damn desert for 40 days, just not doing whatever. Shut up. You hungry? Why wait? Jesus didn't eat. Dude, look at Sass's little red van just living it. Oh my god. Oh, we're finally out of that godforsaken city for a minute. We're going back at some point, but for right now, we're out of that godforsaken city. What about you? Are you Jesus? Sounds like a house all the way out here. Look at that little house. Oh shit, I forgot to turn off the car. Doesn't matter, we got fuel for days. Now this is where we die, because now we have the hubris. I do miss my crowbar, Tails. I was scared. Oh, God. Where did you idiots come from? I'm about to get the shotgun out. Teehee. I thought the dude was a cop for a second. Go on ahead. Get down, evil man. You know, I figured by driving a little bit that, like, we would get to a point where there weren't that many out here. I mean, granted, compared to Riverside's, like, proper, like, Main Street, yeah, this is not a lot. Trying to just clean up, because I kind of like that little house. But there's no way to, just, like, literally driving for the ultimate nap spot. That's where we're at right now. Okay. Where were we keeping all of our ammo? Was it, like, the middle seat, I think? Yeah. Alright, so let's sort by category. Okay. I guess let's move everything over here. And the cool part is, we actually know... We know where the generators and stuff are. And the generators are in that housing development that's being built. So, that should be relatively easy to get to, because it's not... I don't know why the hell we have this stupid shell van. Yeah, this poor van is such a mess, because we've been living out of it. I thought I got enough space to put all that crap in here and choke tubes and shit. Definitely need to keep the rubber hose in here. Hang on a little handy knife. I think the rule going forward should probably be like, if we keep enough, like, painkillers and bandages and stuff to fit in the fanny packs, and that's it. Like beta blockers, pain pills, that kind of stuff. Otherwise, we store the rest of it in the bag and just haul it back or whatever. I don't know where the crowbar went. It's in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Now let's move the fire axe over into, I guess, middle right seat. And then we'll take the... I don't know why, dude. I don't know why I grabbed that hunting knife. I have no clue. Oh, jeez. The M9 pistol. I'd probably pack that up, too. We do need to... I'll probably carry around the 1911, but I'll just try to use it, like, sparingly and not in, like, emergency situations only. Like, keep one box of ammo, and that's it. And that is it. Okay. There we go. Got most of our inventory emptied out into here. My god, this is the first time we haven't been, like, turbo over encumbered in forever. Alright. Crowbar back there. So now we have to start... So it was mechanics and electric, I think, that was the... Yeah, there's a bunch of shit in here I'm gonna need to, like, haul out. I thought I heard a zombie. Some long johns. Oh, look, everybody, a welder's mask. It knew. Flashlight, some steel wool, large hook. Okay. What about back here? What about this demon-looking scarecrow thing? That's pretty spooky, man. Looks like there were animals here at some point. I don't know. Dude, can I get like 5 seconds before Farmer John and his like diaper-wearing gang just show up? Yeah, dude, I like the crowbar is... I feel like they probably have around the same, like, DPS. You know what I mean? But, like, the crowbar is a little bit faster. It has, like, more durability, I think. It's also just the long blunt category instead of specifically the fire axe. I think those are different. If you can disassemble alarm clocks, electrical stuff, it's pretty easy to get at level 1. I'll have to read the book. That way we get the extra XP before I start messing with that. Oh wow, this is actually locked? Jeez. It's kind of crazy seeing this because of how dense. This actually looks like a traditional Zomboid, like, house. You know what I mean? Because everything's, like, so damn dense now. Like, every time I look at it, I'm just like, Jesus, there's so much stuff here. I hear random screaming. That's Erica playing Fortnite. Oh, you know what? Before I start washing everything, let me actually clear this. Yeah, it really does feel like oh damn, we should have stolen one of those pillows. I didn't realize that placing a pillow on a bed improved the sleep, which I don't know if it actually did there. Where'd the pillow go? What? Oh. I don't know how this works. It does have, it says it has a pillow. I don't know what else you can do to improve the sleep quality. Oh, you going to sleep, Jigakuro? Good night. Oh, you going to sleep too, Sass? All right. Well, it's a good chance for you to go to sleep because hopefully we're in a relatively safe position now. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hey, Sirix, how's it going? I use a Neat UI, I think, or Clean UI. You can just search for it on Steam. You shall find it. Yeah, this area actually not being turbo, like, full of clutter is a... This probably seems ridiculous, but it's actually, like, a little bit refreshing, just because the... Sorry, I'm looking at stuff. We wear this beanie? Hell yeah. Now we look like an actual criminal. I'm sorry, does that chair have a doily on it? Yeah, given that this has actually, like, relatively... It's not like super dense. It actually feels like, I don't know, like there's something nice about it. Which is not to say I love the updates. I think that they're incredible. I'm just saying, like, it's this place being a little less so is refreshing. There was a shotgun in 12 gauge round. What a good little, like, house to just stumble across. I kind of wouldn't mind setting up here instead of, like, the switch the TV over to... Oh, I guess all the channels are offline now. Yeah, I think all of them are. That's an old antique TV, so we'd have to get, like, a nice TV, or we'd have to bring, like... Yeah, well, actually, we don't even have a VHS. So, unfortunately, we don't have enough sheets to cover up all the windows. This actually feels like this didn't get updated. Like, this actually feels like one from, like, before. Which is pretty crazy. Yeah, we need some sheets to cover up these windows. We can cook most of that food, I guess. Or we should probably hold off on that. Tortilla's rotten. Yeah, you don't have 9. Yeah, there's so many things to go loot goblin on, so. Doesn't really, yeah, I guess there's not really a lot of zombie around here. I could attract whatever is around here by shooting the shotgun at stuff, but I guess we would have to, if we did stay here for a little bit, we'd have to like we'd have to, I guess, build some storage cabinets or whatever, which this might be a good spot to actually level up carpentry, because we could take down the chairs and all that stuff, disassemble all those. I'd have to, again, I'd have to read the books and everything first, though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, there's like a fenced in field. There's a little animal pen area, which unfortunately the animals seem to be either dead or where they were never here in the first place. Little parking spot for the van. All right, let's wash up before the inevitable water cutoff. The beanie looks so goofy. The rubber hose we could also probably just keep in the van. God, could you imagine going all the way back to the spawn? I wish it was a little bit earlier. I hate that it's so late. This has been a lot of fun playing. I want to keep going, but it's also like at the point where it's late enough that pretty much everybody's got to go to sleep. So, we used to be big late night hours, but now we're all old. There's mechanics 2. There's electrical 1. Let me actually grab electric 1 over here. And then the empty bucket over there. Also the claw hammer. We can get that and start taking stuff apart. There's also the tailoring thing. I mean, that makes sense for the clothing repair too. Matter of fact, we could probably take most of our books in there. We could take most of everything in there at this point, so. What's this cloth gun case? What all was in here? Scarf, iron pipe, welder's mask, claw hammer, box of nails, some planks. Yeah, we could take out one of the boxes of nails. We could actually, if we get enough crap going on over here, we could actually, board the place up. And it's like it's nice to like try to set up in the city, but like I just feel like it'd be better to make a place here probably. I'm just Zomboid myself, me here in spiritual. Hell, you can just pick up the chickens in your hands and carry them to a new home. Oh my god. That's amazing. Okay, so I think we have some planks. Did I bring those over here? No. Did not bring the planks with me. That's okay, we're gonna disassemble. I hate to tear this stuff apart. I know we have a saw in here somewhere. You're still in no bags world? We're swimming in bag at this point. We finally let go of the famed, whatever it was called, the fucking, I can't remember the name of it now. The duffel bag, there you go. Dude, if we don't have a saw in this damn car after like all the crap we've hoarded, I'm gonna just screech. Wait, it's a little too late to be screeching. Okay, good, we do have a wood saw. I was like, come on, man, there's no way. The sling bag is pretty good, at least. Alright. Hammering noises. Good, no usable material, fan. Oh wait, did I... Oh, this is... We don't actually have the book for this. I just realized that. Damn. I wonder if there's a... I wonder if there's the audio option for hammering. I don't know. If it's under player, I give up instantly. Vehicle... World, maybe? Farm, gate break. It's got to be object, right? Let me know if you see, like, hammering or disassembly or anything like that. Dishwasher open, farm gate unlocked, vending machine, microwave. Wood door creek. Oh, you like the... Well, I was just going to turn it down a teeny bit. Wood door blocked. Wood gate break. Man, if there was a search for this, that would be fantastic. Maybe it's an item? It might actually be an item, because that would make sense, because it would be the hammer sound itself. Hammer drop? No. Oh, here we go. There's apparently... Yeah, this might be it. Hammer... Not hammer break? Probably... Red knife hit. God, whatever, dude. Okay, I'll find it later. I'll just zoom out a little bit. Bashing everything. I don't want to... This has our literature. Okay, I'm not going to get rid of our couch. Oh, I accidentally just got rid of our TV. Oh well. We're getting planks from this, but I don't know if we're getting anything else that's, like, useful. This door can go to the bathroom. That's pointless. Because there's no windows, I'm like, oh, well. The door here can also... Yeah, we can tear this entire thing down. Unless that bed is nicer. I don't give a shit. I accidentally got rid of our TV. Mad hammering noises. Oh my god. Give mad hammering noises. The difference in, like, the difference in, like, here versus, like, the area where we're, like, constantly sweating trying not to die, like, what a wild, wacky ride this is. Can also take the door down to this storage thing, I guess. Yeah. Are we even getting carpentry experience for that? I'm assuming we are. Oh my god, I don't think we are. Aren't you supposed to get... Or is it woodworking or something? Is that not how you do the carpentry thing? I guess it isn't. Am I stupid? I'm pretty sure that's how you do it. Or maybe it comes from strictly building stuff. Maybe disassembly doesn't actually do anything. Which would make sense. So... Whoops. I didn't have to tear everything down. I mean, I guess I kind of did, because I was like, you know... Oh, yeah, lock the door, yeah. That's the wrong door, dude. I don't need it. Okay, this one, I do want to keep the door in here. But I can definitely disassemble the chair. Oh, I should have kept that. I'm gonna keep that, because I need the... I think the game gets fussy about having a flat surface to work on or something like that. Okay, time to gather up the planks that we got, I guess, and any of the nails. Oh my god, we're so heavy. Did I grab that? I think I grabbed the box of nails from the other place, didn't I? I don't know. And I think you have to do, like, dude, why are we sad? Why are we sad? We were just bashing. Like, come on, man. How you sad when you bashing? Love carpentry, read books, watch VHS, or chop down trees and saw into logs. It must be something else I'm thinking of then, because I guess we need to go to building. Yeah, plank barricades. At least you see the horde before they break in. Pointy weapons can attack through this. Wooden fence post. And, okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. That has to give us some XP to... Okay, there we go, yeah. That worked. I think the only thing we were missing for the... yeah, for the plank barricade, yeah, we just need to get some more nails. That's all we need. Which I thought did we bring in a box? 100 nails, dude. Oh my god. There's a zombie over there. He must have heard the hammering. Oh, you know what? We're actually really heavy right now. Let's just get back inside for a second. Window, unbarricade. Yes, I guess you have to do it via the crafting thing. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. Like, what are we missing? What do you mean I don't have nails? What? Oh, it's because I didn't open it. I moved it. I keep doing that where I move it out of the thing. Oh, okay, so there's like a fast. Can't you do 2 of them? Am I nuts? I thought you could do 2 per window. I hope that zombie comes over here and just like tries to rain on our parade. Cool, that's not helpful. What? They're just gonna rip that one off. Really? Cool. Awesome. He doesn't even seem to care. I don't know how I'm gonna hammer that one in, because whatever. Oh, you have to... That might be why I thought you could do it. Maybe you used to be able to. I also thought you could do two barricades per window, but apparently that's not the case. I'd have to go outside to grab, open. I need a plank. Get one of them planks. Wrong side. Why would it default to... Whatever. Cool. Alright, turn that light off. It was already off. Okay. So I barricaded each window. I guess I should probably barricade the doors. Or at least the front door. Dude. Oh my god. That inside? Yep. Hot damn. I wish I could board that up, but the game's like, nah. I can reach that. Why do you keep doing that? Oh my god. Dude. Is that... There we go. Okay, cool. Well, we have some. Hot damn, I've got some. I'm gonna drop those for a second since we're like turbo overweight. Drop these planks. Is that ham? That bad boy been they've been hanging in there for a while. Look at all the nails on the floor. Oh my god. Looks like fucking Home Alone in here. All right, we're also mega sad. So, you know, let me actually move these books over here really quick with this old newspaper. I'll just have to remember. I gotta go kill this zombie really quick. He's the only one out here, so hopefully we don't, you know, die. Look at what is he waiting on out here? Piece of shit. Ridiculously tired, sad, out of breath. This is gonna take like an hour to kill this guy. Come on, crowbar. Roll a lucky. Nice. Yay, look at our barricaded windows. I don't know what we're going to do about that door, the front door. I'm not sure what we're going to do about that. Oh, man. I feel kind of stupid because I tore up this entire house trying to get whatever. Okay, so we still got Mega Sad, and I don't have anything to fix Mega Sad, so I'm just going to kind of go to sleep. We're going to do what you do when you're sad and go to sleep. Matter of fact, I'm gonna hit these sleeping pills. That'll fix it. Oh my god. Something about our sad going down as we sleep. We'll wake up, we'll get the sad back in the morning. Yeah, I'm gonna try to just build everything we got. Oh god, it's dark here. Oof. Oh god. Dude, that's ominous. Damn, that's spooky. Okay. I guess we can eat a ham. Guess we're still a little sad. The rubber hose can't fix that. Got our claw hammer, got our saw, got the handy knife. All these nails. I need to pick up all this scrap wood and go throw it somewhere. I guess I need to bring in more shit from the van. God, dude, it is so dark here. Holy shit. That's definitely spooky. I was gonna maybe move the van too, so we don't have to move it as far. I guess we could also chop down a tree out here, because, I mean, there are trees to take out. You know what we should do? We should read book until... We should read book until it light, because me work in daytime better than... Well, actually, that's not true. I actually work a little better at nighttime sometimes. And I'm going to sit right here. How many days is it until the power cuts? It's like 10, right? Or is it 14? Because Sass has been alive now for 11 days. That's wild. I guess we'll do electronics. So we can dismantle wristwatches, alarm clocks, all that stuff. Yeah, we go in the distance. I mean, I'm just enjoying myself, so I was like, I guess I'll just keep going. Oh, I need to turn off our light. Electricity will randomly shut off anywhere between 0 and 30 in-game days, which can be adjusted in the sandbox settings. Well, I was like halfway there. Gonna learn all this electrical shit. Well, we'll get a little bit of extra XP. We're not learning anything. Alright, let's pack up. What town? We actually started in Riverside. We've wreaked havoc downtown. And eventually, we finally were able to get our van fueled up. And which is not there right now, because I guess it just decided to leave. We eventually got our van fueled up, and came out here for a little bit, just to kind of wait. Because we're going to go back. We actually raided like the police station and all that stuff, but I figured we'd wait for a little bit and try to like level up a couple skills and just get a break from like a time. We've been constant combat since we got in there, because I guess like the higher enemy density and that stuff, but it's been pretty crazy. Okay, so let's see. Hungry, sad, drowsy, because of course we're drowsy because it never ends. So apparently we need to get these watches and stuff off of people. I didn't know that we needed to collect those for electrical, but now I do. Which sucks, because we've run across a lot of them. Hunting knife. The digital watch. Okay. Yeah, I could have been saving, like, all these stupid watches. Now, I doubt Tim Bob Tim and his friend over here had digital watches. I would be very surprised. They did not. What if you could disassemble? Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, we can dismantle that flashlight. That's pretty cool. Anything else in here? Yeah. I could also move all this crap inside. Those, like, shelves and stuff. We could put some chimkins or some shit back there. I don't really know. Could add a watch collection, but I didn't. Silly me. I should probably finish reading that electrical book first before I try to... Oh shit, I thought I could grab that from here. Yeah, I'll finish reading that. That way I can get more XP from it. Why are we so heavy again? Ugh. Dude, I want fast reader next time for sure. Just got off on the best start I've ever had. Started in Rosewood as a park ranger and managed to find literally everything I needed plus a sledge. So I'm hanging out in the gun store. Got it looking pretty sweet in there. Nice. The Rosewood gun store is awesome. That's because it's got the second floor, right? I think that's actually I think there's actually a spawn point up there. It's pretty crazy. We actually got that the other day, and then we played extremely reckless like a dum-dum and just kind of got killed, but it was okay. It was fun at least. We went down there, raided the gun shop, killed like a billion zombies down below, and then we're like, all right, well, we're dead. And funny enough, we kind of backed ourselves into a corner and jumped off the roof. It was a good time. It was definitely a good time. Okay, now once we're done with this should let our XP. I don't know exactly what the XP multiplier is on that, but all right, don't need that anymore. Just shove this over here, I guess. Did I like accidentally just duplicate that item? Or did we already have a copy of basic electro? What the hell just happened? Oh well. Dismantling electronics. Oh, neat. And the skill for that is actually, Alright, let's, Oh, shoot. Can you not disable the... Oh, no, there we go. Yeah, electrical doesn't seem too bad as long as you can get your hands on, like, spare watches and stuff, which we've had plenty of, but I'm stupid. I didn't pick them up. I also wasn't thinking that far ahead. I'm so glad that you said something about it because I was just asking the same thing. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I just tore this whole house apart. I didn't get any carpentry XP. And yeah, I guess they changed that. That's pretty funny. It was just talking about that. Because I hadn't played in a while, so I was like, oh man, that's really weird. I wonder why, wonder what's going on with that. So we got the tailoring stuff. So I guess we can go loot the piles and piles of zombies that we found in the city, and we can do something. Do something with that. Get more electrical components, I guess. And start disassembling those. What if you can make like some basic ass oh no, those are just like the crafting things. Okay, that's fine. I mean, that makes more sense that you actually have to build something as opposed to just tearing everything apart. I don't know what the what's like one of the... Oh, okay, yeah, so you can saw like large branches and stuff and get the XP that way. That makes sense. So I guess the trick is to go and just go mess up some trees and cut them up and do stuff. That makes sense. So I guess that would be what we need to do. Yeah, because I don't think we can actually... Got body slammed through my table, and now it's like, now I know. Now I know how to do it. Was there anything else in here that I could tear apart? We got the mechanics thing. Matter of fact, let me grab any books. So let's do categories. And let me grab any of the books I have. I did have 2 of those. I knew it. Okay, so I must have had 2 of the other ones too. Okay, we'll get all the books. Slowly but surely we're gonna get through most of this crap here and I guess unload it to this stuff. We definitely need some anti-sad junk, that's for sure. I don't know if I've ever cut down a single tree in this game. I just thought about that. I don't think I ever did. I don't think I ever did that. If we are going to go back into town, I really should empty out the truck. Like, that would be probably a smart idea. Alright, so we know the desk in B1 has our shit there. If we need to get generators, they're over here where car battery LOL is. I already forgot about... I forgot about making that note. Or that note. What are we gonna call this place? This is gonna be... This is Yeehaw Farms. There we go. Alright, cool. Now we know where Yeehaw Farms is. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done... Can you do it with a fireman's axe, or do you have to specifically... Or do you have to, like, specifically get, like, a wood-cutting axe? Oh, any axe works? Okay, cool. Good thing we have that fire axe, then. How funny would it be if we just died right here while reading a magazine? Trying to sit outside, enjoy a magazine by our van. they come by and just fuck us up. Coming on by, just fuck us up. Okay, let's see here. Got some empty buckets. Got a jack for the car. That's the only thing we don't have is like a garage, which is sad. But that's okay. I'm trying to think of where I'm going to shove all this shit over there. I'm thinking, let me pack this back up for the time being. I'm going to keep the saw out and pack up this. No, my ham is stale. God, what a settle. No, my stale hams. Okay. All right, still sad, but I don't remember where we put the Fireman's Axe, actually. I'm positive we could do that. There's another ball PP hammer. Here's our mountains of ammo forever. I really do love the L92 carbine. We just need more Magnum rounds for it. Firefighter Axe. Let's go ahead and grab that. Because thankfully that I'll put the... Oh, it actually did put our crowbar on our back for us. That's nice. We know that in town, the... I'm a little bit worried about doing this, actually, because there's so many... Gardening, remove grass. Yeah, we can just use the Fireman's Axe. Look at that. Hell yeah. This is too realistic after all that crap I've been doing out in the yard trying to... That takes forever. That's probably loud as shit. Alright, we got some log, which, as you might believe, is heavy as shit. So I'm guessing we just take everything from, like, the tree branches to the... Unless it's specifically just the log. This is a... Yeah, just put a couple logs in the backpack, no biggie. Oh, that was full encumbrance for it, nice. Alright, now time to break our back hauling logs. We should probably get a separate backpack, or, like, not be fully equipped like we're going out to, you know, murder. I'm assuming the large branch can be used for stuff, too, so may as well just take that. How about we carry these enormous logs back first? How could you be sad? When you're hot as hell, ridiculously tired, and extremely over... How could you be sad? Life is a gift. Okay, let's unpack all the logs. Let me put all my logs in my house. Alright, cool. We also need to get some sheets at some point. It's been like I said, coming here after everything we've been through has been crazy because it's like the difference out here versus like, because this feels like a Zomboid house that just never got updated, which is funny. I guess we have to put the logs back in our inventory to go over here and like chop them. Yeah, because I think we only have one log on us right now. What? Oh, no, there's... Okay, that's cool. It actually turns into planks, too, which is nice. Okay, so it does actually detect the ones that are in the area. That's good. Rip it. Please tell me it's not putting the planks in my inventory. Oh my god! 16 planks of planks on the ground. 16 planks of planks. There's some planks. God, there's some planks. That's a lot of planks on the ground. Yeah, just throw that. Dude, the planks, the mountain of planks and nails is the most like video game bullshit I think I've ever seen. All right, well, time to lay down. We slept so good last time that we took sleeping pills. That's all we got to do. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Like doing like a trailer. and like hitching it. That makes complete sense. We're about to burn this fire axe out chopping down trees, though. I'll tell you that much. Let me find a slightly smaller tree than that one, which I think this one might be good over here. That is so funny about the dismantling shit. Hell yeah. All right. Some more logs. Can't imagine what we're in pain from. Well, I'm not cutting down all of them. I'm just cutting like a. And also, as far as the trees protecting us, the new trees have almost killed us like 50 times. Like they have been exclusively trying to harm us, I think. Alright, cool. Turbo over encumbered. Breaking our back. Just normal stuff. Taking the logs inside. I hope cutting up the logs is like a good way to do this, because otherwise that would suck if I just wasted that. Alright, just gotta drop Log Mountain again. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we could have just sawed him right there. Yeah. That's a good point. That's a good point. Ford, you don't saw the wood in your house? What are you doing? My God, the carpentry XP for that is penis. That's so bad. Alright, there goes... We got Plank Mountain on the ground again, so that's good. I'm guessing it's a little bit better when you actually, like, build something. Oh, God, I'm hoping so. Oh, neat, you can saw branches, too. You can get the... saw logs. You can also stack some logs. Can you actually not... Oh, you probably have to, like, learn shit. Oh, books and tapes are leveled. Yeah, that's the best way to level a skill. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, because most of these like take like level 2. That just seems strange that like simple shit isn't. You can tell I've never done this before in this game. There's more carving shit. Yeah, so I guess as far as continuing on with this. I thought the tapes actively leveled up the skill. Yeah, gotta find the audiobook for it. I'm actually gonna leave the fireman's axe here, because I'm not gonna be hauling this around with us everywhere, because this thing's so fucking... Having this and the crowbar is just too much. I'm gonna go eat something. I'm so mad that my bologna's stale. That's what we get for actually surviving long enough. Oh, books are... You know, that might be what we're missing, actually, is like recipes for it, because we really haven't been seeking that out. I'm sure there's like stores and stuff that are probably really good for getting that, too. I would keep going, but I know I need to probably stop here in a minute, because I'm going for 40 million years. Oh, hey, our hot dogs are still good. That's good. Life and Living comes on TV at 12. I accidentally broke our TV. I was dismantling furniture like a wild man, thinking that it still worked, and I accidentally clicked on the TV and it dismantled. It was a little oopsie poopsie. It was so stupid too. I think I don't know if anybody got a clip of it actually, because like, damn, I broke my chair or some shit, and then like I just smashed. Yeah, no, we smashed the TV, and then I was like, dang, I broke the TV, and then smashed everything else. Yeah, no, I was looking like an actual moron in there, just breaking everything. Power's still on, so it should. So, oh no, like the TV's gone. Oh, never mind. I thought you were saying like you could still watch it, and I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know, man. Okay, I do want to empty it out in here. I've got an idea. I'm actually gonna drop the hiking bag for a second, and then I'm gonna get the little small backpack here. I'm gonna wear that. And then I'm going to load this up with whatever the hell we can put into it. And then make like little trips back and forth. I'll just have to find something to hold onto this shit for the time being. Oh, we can actually store a lot of crap in here because we have these shelves. Yeah, we can just do that. And this big cabinet. Let me transfer this to one of these. Then I'll just start shoving crap in here. Basically whatever's in this bag, I'll just shove in here. That's got about as much storage, I think. God, that's so many magazines for the JS14. I didn't even notice we had that many. Way too many. We get a new TV? Yeah, I suppose so. Okay, cool. Let me go grab the next. We'll grab the next round of crap. Make sure to grab those underpants. Dude, this van's about to be empty, and I'm not even gonna know what to do about that, because the only thing I'm not gonna put in there is I might put ammo in the. I think I know where I want to put the ammo actually. I'll come back over here and grab the guns too. Well, I mean, most of like the 12 gauge ammo and shit we're gonna take with us, but I'm so mad about my stale ham. Cause that's the, I think that's the JS. I don't know if that's the shotgun we've been using. I think it is. Hey, Dez, welcome to Late Night Limbo, where we're probably about to wrap up here in a minute because I'm kind of tired, even though I'm having fun, but, you know how it be. Oh my god, the trunk is empty. I can't believe it. I don't know how to exist. Front right seat's got the furry ears. Leave the car battery charger in here. Oh, there's all the ammo. Okay, we already did. Yeah, let me just start loading this up. I'm so heavy. I'm gonna put the ammo on. I'm gonna move this into the tool cabinet. Put the ammo up on this shelf. I've never actually checked to see if it changes what's on the shelf based off like the items that you put up there. I don't think it does. Okay, we got some ammo up there. I can just get rid of that book. That satchel can go over here because I might need that at some point. I don't care about the shell bandolier. This. And honestly, the rest of this can just go. I'll just sort some of this other crap out later. My bones, they're broken. Oh, wait. Because like the guns and all this stuff, I need to move those over to a different... I mean, I could probably put them on the same shelf, actually, now that I think about it. So yeah, I could just move these over to... And then... move these pistols over there, too. Trying to get all the guns. Trying to get all the guns and ammo in one place. Oh, it's not a huge pain in the ass to try to get over there to it. Carbine. Yep, still enough room up there. That's wild. Where'd I put that JS2000? I accidentally put it in here. Oop. Did I put it up here? Where did that even go? Oh, there it is. Yeah. These are probably not going to fit on that shelf. Nah, not quite. These will have to go in the cabinet over here. Eventually I can move the stuff out of this. I guess I can move the stuff out of this cabinet over into this. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Move this over into the... Then move the guns over. Then move the guns over to. Okay, so now the guns can be up there and all that junk. Okay, so back into the car. Let's see what else we got. This is the last thing I'm doing, I think. Alright. Car battery chargers there. More ammo over here, I guess. Okay. Another welding mask, because I'm crazy. Oh my god, how did I end up with so... Yeah, because this is the one that had the recoil pad and the choke tube on it. That was our primary one. Grab all this junk. Even the stupid tote bag, I guess. Good night, Cricket. Oh, you know what? I think I am probably gonna wrap up here, actually. Yeah, I'll sort the inventory. That's not super entertaining anyway. I'll just do that. Hopefully I don't die. I guess yeah, hopefully I don't die while doing that. I'm sure I'll find a way to do it. Anyway, no, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. I do appreciate it. If you're new here, you're welcome to follow and all that stuff. We do our VODs over on, you can just follow that link right there if you want to check that out. We actually have the Zomboid stuff all up. This run specifically for Sass's character started last night, and it's been going for a while, so... but yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for sticking around till 5 a.m. because I've just been rambling and sitting here doing this. And yeah, I will see y'all later. Thank you so much for watching. I'll catch you next time. Goodbye.